Hello, and welcome back to Persona 5 Royal. Last time, we were hanging out, basically, not doing much of anything. Keep hearing about scams and such. We've been shown a picture of who we're going to be dealing with next. I have a vague recollection of what their dungeon is. Now that I had more time to think about it, I'm pretty sure this is where, like, there's a bunch of ATMs with legs. I'm thinking that's what it is. It could be another dungeon, but this is the one that I really can't remember much of anything about, and I'm pretty sure this is the one where you get Makoto in. Even though I did weirdly enough think that I got Makoto. You get Makoto in someone else's dungeon, and you kind of get two people in there, but no, apparently not. Anyway, let's go on and reconvene. Right, it's the 7th. Right, so I need to... Again, I'm using a guide just to remind everyone. Because I'm using a guide, that means that I Oh, did I not do this? Huh. Didn't even do the crossfire before I ended. But yeah, I did the darts beforehand. And thankfully, I didn't have to do... Like, I did them on stream without problems. Got both points of stats that I needed. And both Anne and Yusuke are at Baton Pass rank 3. Meaning Riuji is probably going to be one of the people that might move out of it. So, held to inform the public. Politician? President? Something of honor. Medal. Medal of honor? There's no M. Oh, I thought it was so smart. Award of honor? Dog command. Surprisingly, a lot of the words that are coming to my head are just four-letter words. Borp? Borp? What vowels have we got? We've got A's, U, and E. No I's. So, with that in mind, speak. I think that might be it. Something of honor. Oh, held to inform the public. So it's not like a... Right, it's not a person. It's some event. Held to inform the public. Words are really escaping me on that. Conference? Oh, it's... Yeah. Oh, and this one is... Badge. Badge of honor. I think that's how it's spelled anyway. For some reason, it doesn't look like it's supposed to be spelled like that. Maybe it's an E. Well, conference, yeah. But yep, conference.
Alright.
I see.
Oh wow, even I can figure that one out.
Nice.
For the crosswords, I do like keep my eyes away from the answer from the guide and actually try to figure it out myself because it is actually fun. Knowledge. Alright. Now we need to go to the Central Street. And we're going to be hanging out with the twins again. Ba 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 ba. Yeah, so for the time being, we're still waiting on the next dungeon to show up, and we're probably gonna do that dungeon. At least for as much time as we have, we might not get through it entirely, because I can't remember it very well. Now listen closely. The place we wish to evaluate for your rehabilitation is one that many young people set to visit. Here one has the opportunity to view the fantasies of humans. We hear that it has a variety of fantasies available for perusal there, and all outside of a palace. How strange. Yes, these fantasies, they are cognitions of others given form. They will undoubtedly support your efforts. Does such a location sound familiar to you? To come to mind, it's either an art gallery or a movie theater. Well, do you know somewhere to go? Then escort us immediately. Could be a movie theater over at Shibuya. So it'll be. You mean the movie theater?
Oh.
The what? The moving theater? Is a place cursed to wander the land or something?
Guide me, inmate.
We shall confirm our intel for ourselves. Lead the way.
Not bad for an inmate.
Jesus Christ. That was rather enjoyable, inmate. We won't underestimate the human imagination again. You may claim to have enjoyed yourself, but your screams told quite a different story to anyone who could hear. It's no wonder how anyone mistakes us for elementary school students.
Shut up.
It was only because of that thing jumping out of my face. And you were just as scared, Justine. It was certainly startling. The eyes and the nose seemed to stretch out right at me. And it all began to the moment I donned those black glasses. What exactly were those that we wore? 3D glasses. Oh, so there's some sort of trick to the glasses. But your own glasses are just normal ones, right? Your own attention wasn't wandering while we were caught up in the movie, was it? Why is it that humans create such large, elaborate fabrications in the first place, though? Isn't the imagining of these things satisfying enough? Even dreaming seems to be a superior pastime. Why do humans go so far as to spend their money to witness fictional events? To escape reality, as an intellectual exercise, for the fun of it? I'd say one of the other here. All of them could really work, but usually I feel like people watch movies to kind of escape and just enjoy a new world. So they wish to avert their eyes from the world they live in? What an unsettling answer. Escape, you say? That sounds rather human as well.
Don't tell me.
You wouldn't happen to be plotting an escape of your own, would you, inmate? No matter how much you might rail against it, you shall remain our inmate. Even the very thought of such a foolish endeavor is pointless for you. Or could the line of thinking be yet another avenue of escaping reality? What a pathetic fantasy. I bet you were thinking of blasting away the cell door, weren't you? Don't even consider such crassness, Caroline. If you were able to attempt such a blatant jailbreak, either our master or ourselves would notice immediately. Oh, and how would you do it, Justine? I would use a spoon to dig a hole through the wall and conceal it with a poster of some distractive design image. Blowing up a cell door seems more impactful. They used that plan in the one of the movie previews, correct? They wielded a bazooka and went around blowing everything up. Any recapture escapee is executed on the spot. Freedom or death are the only options for an inmate on the lam. Suspense and excitement are the necessary elements of any escape. Jesus. Sorry, I'm getting back into the swing of voice acting here. Did you learn nothing from the movie, Caroline? Or were you simply enjoying yourself?
What?
Shut up! The inmate will sell this for us. Hey, tell us how you try to escape. Would you blast through the door or use a spoon? Damned if I do, damned if I don't, so I'm not going anywhere. That's not the answer we're looking for at the moment. It doesn't matter either. He can't escape us no matter how sound you think the plan is. There's no harm in allowing yourself to fantasize a little bit every now and then. Indeed, we've learned more about the power of human imagination. No wonder such vile palaces plague humanity. You are hereby free to fantasize, but keep it in check, inmate. Your job is to focus on your rehabilitation. That being said, here's your reward. Thank you.
Let us return.
I believe that is all for today. If it is time to return. That's that. What about the pupils? Like, yeah, I like how the messages down there actually change depending on what you've done. They're just making threats. Good time waster here. Just a coincidence. Ooh, who really buy this? These are bad. It's not hard. Come on, more sacrifices. Pixar didn't happen. I heard their forum about the Phantom Thieves. Oh, I've seen them on TV. He's famous, but he still rides the train like everybody else. Hey, isn't that that detective? The Phantom Thieves are kind of cool, huh? I didn't even realize we were on the train. Hey, that calling card sent to the Madarame exhibit. Do you think...
I was wondering about
Yeah, I think it's just like the one sent to Kamashiro. People online are saying the Phantom Thieves are behind this.
Cool.
There's already a fan site with a bunch of request posts on it. Oh
so
god, it's the
cool.
creepy student. I can't believe they're real-life superheroes. If it happened twice, it's probably going to happen again. Can't wait to see who's next. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba.
Oh, yes.
It sounds like a lot of people are going to go on that trip to the studio tomorrow. Do you guys get to see this? Do you guys get to see the show too? Oh, wouldn't I mind seeing that? I like the talk shows. Ooh, and the variety shows. Wonder if they'll talk about the Phantom Thieves. There's certainly got plenty of attention on TV and the internet. Although, I'm a little worried about what might happen if the media gets people too riled up. Oh, that reminds me. Have you guys covered total terrorism? Oh, Jesus. It's like, these words I have recognized before, but it's just like saying them out loud while reading them is, ugh. Totalitarianism? Yet? It's a governmental structure that unites the people under a single ideology and authoritarian control of the masses. Jesus, I've been playing Hearts of Iron. I should fucking know this. In theory, it brings people together under one ideal. That definitely comes with logical benefits. But it also means forcing ideals on people, assimilating the unwilling. And that's how wars get started.
How about you?
Alright, Knight-kun. Here's a question. Where does totalitarianism take place? Take things a step farther than authoritarianism. Controlling public thought. Brainwashing in the matter. There we go. Because I thought authoritarianism it's already dictatorship. Just fight inhumane laws? Nah. They don't need to justify anything, that's the thing. Controlling public thought though, that's it. Essentially brainwashing the young and surviving long enough that they become the de facto population.
This is it. Exactly.
Wow, I'm surprised you knew that. Yes, totalitarian government relies on control of the culture, morals, and even the thoughts of its people to minimize dissidence and trying to assimilate everyone into one ideology. Even reading the room can be seen as a form of personal assimilation. You all do that too, right? I try to, though I'm not great at it. It's not a bad skill to have. If it can even help you survive in the modern world. But you can't do it too much. If people make an echo chamber, then people whose opinions might differ might get hurt. Oh, he actually knew that? Oh my god, he's not a stupid idiot. Oh god, I'm so knowledgeable. Knowledge.
So,
I'd like to remind you all to keep a strong sense of self and an open mind so we can disagree and still live in harmony. I guess that's class is over for today. That's it for today. Yep. Some strength of self, huh? We need that. We need to make sure that we don't lose sight of what we believe in too.
Sounds like the principal's trying to get info on the students. Why do you think he's doing that? It's probably because of Mr. Kamashiro, right? Considering what happened with Suzuki-san. Huh? I heard Principal Kobayakawa knew about the sexual harassment too, and just turned a blind eye to it. I bet he wants to snuff out any rumors now. Even the volleyball team was told to keep quiet. That's the worst! So that's what he's using Nijime-senpai for? Oh yeah, rumor has it she knew as well. Isn't that horrible? Chick's all noble about it too.
Nijima-senpai knew?
What is the meaning of this, Principal Kobayakawa? Why did you post that notice?
It was all for your sake. I thought the more information you had, the easier your investigation would become. And did any information arise about the case I asked you to look into?
Nothing yet. I will pass the details along if anything comes up. Right now, there is a more pressing issue. It appears there are students at Shuchen who are being threatened by a criminal organization. A student who saw your posting came to us looking for help. I'd like to request a countermeasure.
Isn't this some sort of mistake? I can't believe this would happen to the students of our academy. Now is no time for such problems. There is still lingering concern regarding the Phantom Thieves.
Ah, this guy's an idiot.
We received a request for help.
I'm rather busy at the moment. If you wish to do something, you will need to act on your own.
Sir, are you sure about this? I'm still investigating your case as well.
Yes, that's correct. It works out perfectly. My intentions have borne fruit. This criminal organization must be the connecting factor. If you pursue this criminal issue, you'll surely find clues about the Phantom Thieves.
But that's absurd.
So, let's say this rumor is true. Do you intend to ignore those students in trouble? Your sister would have solved this easily if she were in
Oh,
your
fuck you.
position. My expectations of you are very high. I hope you don't disappoint.
So what kind of big person would be bigger target than Madarame? I wonder. I guess it'll have to be someone who's the talk of the town. That's quite a vague prerequisite. Don't we have any more specific ideas? Quick politician, a celebrity, a famous celebrity, an evil overlord. I mean, a crooked politician would go for our main, like, rival, right? The dude that got us in hot water. But it's not gonna be him. It's gonna be the, crime dude, I think. An evil overlord. Dude, isn't that kind of some kind of video game? Either way, we'll need to lend a lead before we can begin anything. We'll just have to go look for that as we go. If only there was a big target just lying around for us. Tomorrow's the field trip up to the TV station, isn't it? Maybe the next target will be a celebrity? Ooh. Fifth. Senpai, do you have any time today? I was thinking I need to make a good on our deal. No time like the present, right? We can start hammering those basics anytime. Respond later. Because I need to go to the Velvet Room and create the Empress persona. I need to make some. Oh wait, I need to make a fifth persona. I mean, wait, hold on. Is creepy student still doing a thing? Yep, she is. There we go. Ba 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 ba. Do I actually have a Hierophant persona still? Yep, I do.
Hey, inmate!
I'm going back to the prison. Don't get on my hat, me freaking freak. Freaker freaking freaks. Alright. First off, I've got too many personas. Personas.
Do you need something?
I can create the persona I need. I just need space.
Time for some you wish to now choose.
Let me just check the future persona ranks until we get to a dungeon. So we still need... From this point on, I need the 5th, which I'm going to be making today. I need a Hierophant, which I've got, but I might actually get rid of to make space. Moon, I don't need it. Justice starts. Temperance, I need. Lovers, Sun isn't needed apparently. Justice, possibly again. I don't have justice, and well, I do have justice. Hold on, I need to go back and check. It says. I need the counselor. The last time I did a persona check, I need the counselor, temperance, chariot, lovers, and hierophant personas. Lovers is top, chariot is at top, temperance, counselor, and hierophant. Meaning I don't need devil, even though that's the fusion mix that I made. I don't need strength. I apparently don't need justice. Apparently justice isn't necessary at this point, even though I'm going to be starting it soon. Oh, no, I need it. Justice persona, never mind. At one point. But that means strength and devil are the ones that I don't need at the moment, even though they're my more powerful personas. Kinda don't want to get rid of them either, that's the problem. Okay, let me go through. Because I'll get rid of Counselor if that's not showing up anytime soon. Not until the next bank. The infiltration of the bank, apparently, that's what it is. But, yeah, I don't see Counselor for a good long while. So, yeah. Alright. I need Hierophant and Temperance. Devil is not necessary. Justice will be necessary at some point, but I can just get that again. Alright.
Can you gather them up? Now choose. Not terrible, but not impressive. You okay with this?
I could create this one. That might actually be the better option, just make a death persona. Oh, Izanagi.
But not impressive. You okay with this? You okay with this?
Then again, like, I could probably just buy this in the shop, right? Let's just check.
Change your mind, Justine. You handle this. You lack patience. These are the paths you have walked.
Yeah, I like patience, alright. By level, and then we go from bottom to top. And Izanagi, yeah.
This persona? This persona?
And there's his Phantom V version.
Is this what you want?
So is this one.
Is this what you want? This
Ah, there's the
persona?
male Orpheus. Do they have just the same name? Orpheus and Orpheus, yeah.
Is this what you want?
Huh.
Is this what you want?
He gets credenza. Yeah. Credenza.
Is this what you want? Is this what you want?
Ardine. That's Laprasus, I think? Or maybe I guess I can't say honestly. It's definitely one of the androids.
Is this what you want? Is this what you want?
That's good old
Is
Adachi's
this what you
crazy
want?
one. Oh, Nuclear and Almighty are different. I didn't even know that.
This persona?
Athena, that's Aegis's one.
This persona?
And that's the Phantom Thief
Is
version.
this what you want?
That looks to be maybe a Shimigami. Another version of Personas? I don't know.
Is this what you want?
I'm just looking at them all,
Is this
really.
what you want?
Oh, that is definitely Lapras's shadow
Is this what you
version.
want? This persona?
And that's Persona 3's
Is this what you want?
death persona, basically.
This persona?
Oh, whoa.
Is this what you want?
That's the ultimate of Izanagi.
Is this what you want?
That's the ultimate of Orpheus. Pretty cool.
Is this what you want?
These are the Phantom
Is
Thief
this what you
versions.
want?
Oh, that's really cool. Nice. Sorry, I just wanted to look at all of those. It's been a while since I've seen them all. Some ones that I haven't seen before, but that's because I haven't played all of the side games particularly. I haven't played Ultimate Arena, like the second arena game of Persona 4 that has that red-haired dude in.
The inn you wish to perform fusion.
Let's see if I can get rid of Counselor with something
You
to
okay
get.
with this?
Oh, that's actually what I need. I get rid of the Counselor and Strength personas here
Not terrible,
for it.
but not in.
You okay with this?
Then I need to fuse that with Makakami to pass on counter. I need this anyway at some point, so
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
foul odor, inflicting elements after baton pass, or double counter damage. Counter is probably going to be like a cool thing. Growth, endure. Hold on, let's look at its actual skills. Medium damage on one foe and medium chance of starting rage. Rage maker, basically, this one is.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
So yeah, I still want those two. Zeo, maybe? I don't know, I might stick it as a physical attacker. Yeah, I kind of like this.
Will be nothing unusual. Girl, skills, let us begin.
Let us begin. Wacha! I don't even know why I'm doing that, like going a bit skill specific, because I'm just going to be fusing it anywhere. Fusing it with a Makami.
They will be finished for now.
Justine, you handle this.
These are the paths you have walked.
By level, and go to the bottom, and apparently it's going to be a... I'm fusing a Jinja with a Makami. I don't know what level that is.
Is this what you want?
This, huh?
A fee is required. Then accept this persona. The inmate you wish to...
Now choose. Looks pretty
Let's make
tough.
Phoenix. Like gun damage to one foe. Inflict medium sleep. Nuke damage. It's a nuker.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Nuke skills. Might as well. I kind of just want to keep all of the passive stuff on it.
Will it gain new power? I want now
Sure.
for a rebirth.
I'm Phoenix. Caw-caw! This is to do the strength rank as well. That's the thing.
Are you finished?
What?
Do you need something? Now.
This
It would
presence.
seem-
You have brought a phoenix with counter as we ask. Very well, your assignment is done. The inmate has grown considerably since we first met him. That's true. I guess we gotta at least admit that much. Your personas are starting to get pretty damn strong too. Is fostering personas truly rehabilitation? What are you saying that for? It was merely a thought I had. Will the inmate truly be rehabilitated if we help cultivate power within him? Keep it together, Justine. This is the job our master ordered us to do. Or are you going to try and disobey your orders? It's not what I meant. Don't worry yourself too much over one measly prisoner. All we gotta do is get the most out of this wild card thing. And make him work hard at all his tasks. The wild card. What is it now?
What is the meaning of this?
The more I consider the list, the stranger it seems. The authors must have known that the one carrying out these tasks would possess the power of the wild card.
Excuse me?
You've got to be kidding me. How would someone predict that? I mean, even our master didn't know the inmate had that wild card thing before we'd met him. Are you confused?
Shut up.
No one asked you! Either way, this will get all resolved if you hurry up and finish your rehabilitation already. Justine, give him the next task so we can quit talking back. Very well. It seems that it's time for us to be serious. Uh-huh. So yeah, strength is one that just ranks up based on what personas you give him, right?
All right.
So that's another one that you don't need personas for ranking up. As previously mentioned here, is the second task that you must complete before receiving a reward. That is harbor a sonata with Rakugaja. You must speak with us once you obtain it. Go on and get it already. Alright? Speak to the twins. You will have to resummon a temperance persona. Okay, I've still got faith, Hierophant, temperance, justice, chariot, and lovers. I haven't got a counselor one anymore, but I don't think that matters for the time being. If it does, then I'll just have to resummon one before talking to the counselor again. But it doesn't appear that at any point I need to have the counselor. Ah! I don't want to mess this up by accident, so I'll just quickly buy another counselor persona.
Justine, these are the paths you have walked. A fee is required. Then this persona?
Done already? What?
I don't have
It is
business
time,
actually.
Inmate.
Alright, we're done. We're done with that. Truth be told though, am I actually done? Hold on a sec. Let me just get to a specific thing here, because there is a sacrifice guide as well. And that sacrifice guide actually does help tell me what sacrifices are best for getting unique weaponry. There we go. So, sacrificing Arsene will give you a weapon for Joker, Jack-o'-lantern for Ryuji, Succubus for Anne, Silky for armor for females, Jack Frost for armor with Morgana, Matador for armor for males, Phoenix for armor for females. Yeah, no, like... might actually start doing that then. I don't have space for it, but the fact is I haven't really been buying any kind of equipment. I've just been kind of using what's been given to me on the way. And it's possible that the sacrificing of those, getting those equipment might not actually get me anything. So, or it might not get me anything that's of a good stat. I would be essentially just throwing away money at that point. If I get rid of this guy just to sacrifice certain other personas.
Hey, inmate.
I kind of want to do it there. I kind of want to do it. I want to have the weapons with me. Come on. First of all, let's see if I can get something different with this.
You okay with this?
Huh.
Looks pretty tough. Some modification, huh?
It appears it will become something protective. It appears it will become something protective.
I could do that. Get a new accessory.
It appears it will become something protective.
Behold, it's new. This may
Might as
prove
well, why not?
somewhat extreme.
Extreme. Hey, charm. Alright,
Finished for now?
Justine, you handle
go
this.
ahead and
Read here.
summon via level. Our
Is this what you
Sen.
want? You'll withdraw this persona. This is your power.
Then Sacrifice.
some modification.
I
Our
see.
Sen's Cane.
It will become a weapon.
That is actually way better than the one I've got now. Jesus Christ. Holy shit, that's way better. A cane once carried by legendary gentleman thief. Oh wait, no, that's the black Kotoga. No, it's still better. Way better.
Behold, it's new form. This may prove somewhat extreme.
Extreme.
Finished? Are you finished?
What?
I do need to check my items. Specifically my black items. Tools, skill cards, treasures. There's nothing specifically talking about my actual equipment, I guess. I need to check from here. Regardless, I'm equipping that. But where in the items list do I have like the black items? It doesn't show here. So like where on earth do they show? It's not in a tools or equipment, it's not in skill cards, it's not in treasure, it's not in key items and essentials. In order obtained it is, but not in items. It's a bit weird, don't you think?
The inmate
Let's just
needs our guide.
try and
Change your mind. You'd like to read the compendium. These are the paths you have walked.
I think it's possible that I have got, because I can't see the black rocks anywhere, right? Even I do have them. So I'm gonna try this one.
You'll withdraw
Jack-o'-lantern.
This is your power.
Done already? What?
The inmate needs a
Itemize
Looks
pumpkin
like it'll
bomb.
become a weapon.
Ooh. I don't have the model gun there.
Done already? What?
Alright. See, I think I have to get those from
It
the
is time,
gun
inmate.
shop, maybe? It's saying specifically I get the black rocks from Kichioji's healing store. Well. Oh, hey. Look at what a coincidence. Can you please stop following me? First of all, let's sell all that treasure.
Grateful.
I should be, shouldn't I? But,
All right.
are there model
All right.
weapons?
Which one? Sounds good. All right. Which one? Sounds good. All right. Which one? Sounds good.
Can't seem to get any, like, really good. Like, I have to.
Sounds good.
I'll hold off on this until we get more closer to the date. Because, where do you get model guns from? I kind of want to actually get everything ready for the next infiltration. Huh. Apparently it's at the capsule machine in Akihabara. And that is a place I haven't yet unlocked yet. Oh. That means I've got a worthless persona with me now. I didn't read that it's a gun for the character. I can't exactly do those guns until I got
Do you need something?
actually
Done already?
I need to. Sorry, I'm taking so long before I actually get back into the story. It's just I'm kind of getting flung about a bit in my own mind here. Delete.
The inmate finished for now.
Justine, you
Read here.
Again, I'm gonna get the counselor one just in
It appears we
case.
can accept this. You left.
done already? What?
Yes, I'm done.
It is time, inmate.
Whew. Really? Get to Kichiyochi's Crystal Healing Store and buy Black Rocks if money is low or you aren't using the sacrifice option. You can skip this. I haven't been sacrificing for Black Rocks too much, and I've got quite a few left over, so I think I'm fine not going there. But apparently, that's why I need to go anywhere. Because that's where the fifth thing is. Hold on, I just need to move that window over here. There. Okay, we are actually all in now. There she is. But for also the time being, I'm gonna look around for the box. The healing shop. Probably in the Matama shop, Megatama, just to see how many I've actually got with me. Hello.
Take a look around.
I have 11. Get one. Now, we're going to hang out with Sumi. Are you going to hang out with Yoshizawa? Thank you. And how about we meet in Ikonasha Park? Oh, sorry, I've never actually know when this phone is actually working. Anyway, Shira Park then. I'll see you there. Okay.
I think that's good.
Not bad, Night Senpai. You're pretty flexible when you catch on so fast. At this rate, you'll have the fundamentals down in a heartbeat. My body's aching just from mimicking Kasumi's poses. It's all about harmony between your internal and external oblique muscles. I can't get enough of it. We're just getting started, I guess.
I knew it!
Well, feisty, aren't we? I'm glad to hear it. Expert level gymnasts are beautiful,
but they demand a lot of stretching. Alright, let's continue. I stretched with Kazumi. Ooh.
Good effort.
I think that was enough stretching for now. Good effort, senpai. And, I'd like to continue with our training, but I'm actually not doing so great at the moment, so I'm not sure I could manage anything too strenuous. Next time, then. Thank you for understanding.
I was thinking...
Do you remember how I said I wanted to talk to you about something? I've been feeling like I'm stuck in this slump. No matter how much I practice, I just can't get any better. I went to my coach about it, but she told me that to take some time off from gymnastics. According to her, I need to think about who I really am. The idea is not to stop doing gymnastics, just she wants me to take a break. I see. I've never had an issue with that practice. I haven't had an issue that practice couldn't solve, but now I have no idea what to do. So, I want you to help me, Night Senpai.
You know,
Even if we're not doing gymnastics, will you still keep looking out for me?
Romantically? I mean, you sure?
yes.
Yes, I know you can help me. I heard my coach praising me. She says Kasumi's greatest weapon has always been her boldness. And honestly, that used to be true. I was totally fearless, confident. Gymnastics was a fun challenge. But ever since I started high school, I've been in a slump. I got taller for one, and there were some other complications. I can't move how I want to anymore, and like it's not even my own body. I fell into a depression. It got pretty bad. But then you helped me in Shibuya. Something occurred to me. When I saw how fearless you were, how confident you were, I knew you were the right one for the job. If I stick with you, senpai, I think I can learn how to be confident again.
Leave it to me.
Yes.
Great, thank you. You're a strange one, senpai. I didn't think you'd accept. Well, I'll try to return the favor through our deal.
Got the appreciation. Yeah! Allows you to avoid being surrounded by enemies in palaces. What? Where? Allows you to be avoid being surrounded by enemies.
All right.
After Kasumi's lesson, you can now use Trumbling. If a shadow attacks you head on in a palace, you'll be able to avoid being surrounded by enemies and turn the situation into a normal counter or an ambush. Interesting, so there's I guess that's chance-based? Not just like every time I get attacked now, it'll like go to normal fights.
Oh, excuse me.
I mean, it might be, but I couldn't say.
I should be...
now.
I need to get going. I should be going. I have a meeting with my coach. I need to get going for today. But I'll be sure to make sure you don't regret this.
Kasumi, it looks like my stamina has increased.
All right.
More HP! Kasumi rushed off into the distance. I should gather up my belongings and head home.
Thank you so much for joining me today, Night Senpai. Are you feeling sore after all that? If you place stress on your muscles that you don't use very often, please remember to massage them out before you sleep.
I actually never heard of the massaging your muscles before you sleep. That actually probably would have helped me when I was working out on my own before. Because it's such a deterrence to to your brain wanting to make, like, when you want to work out, it'll just, that feeling of uncomfortableness constantly makes you not want to, basically. Yeah.
I'm glad you accepted my request. I was so relieved. I suddenly got really hungry, and then my stomach couldn't stop growling in my meeting.
Impressive. Gotta push through it. You didn't eat it. You did eat eventually, right? Impressive.
Thank you very much. Though I don't think that's really worth any praise. An excessive diet tends to make most people feel sick, but it seems to have an opposite effect on me. But since you're helping me out, I'll do whatever it takes to maintain my shape. I hope you can help me next time, Senpai. I'll be reaching out for you again. Well, I'll talk to you soon. Bye-bye.
Ah, you're back.
You know how we're going to the TV studio tomorrow, yeah? I'm thinking we might find our next target there.
Oh, that's right. I always hear gossip about dark sides of celebrities.
Haven't heard about that. With as much money as they've probably got their fingers in all sorts of dirty businesses, with that much money, they've probably got their fingers in all sorts of dirty business. That phrasing it has quite an immoral ring to it. Dude, you always react to the weirdest stuff.
Anyway, we get to observe a live recording of the show, right? Ooh, maybe we're gonna be on TV. We'll just be in a crowd, remember? Any TV appearance would be like 2 seconds.
Try not to pull any fanciful stunts to garner attention, okay?
Ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da.
Apparently, there's a place here that there's 2 people talking about something that starts a request.
Elderly. Target has been identified. Let's go to Harmony Alley and gather some information about an old man.
Don't piss me off! The old man hasn't come here yet. No wonder I'm drinking in peace. Don't like bad man for my customers, but he makes so much trouble.
Old man's making trouble? Hey, do you think they're talking about the elderly man causing trouble in Kichioji? Hey, this is no place for a young'un like you. You are around here looking for something?
The elderly troublemaker. Oh boy, so even kids like you know about him. That old man's out of control. He takes drinks from strangers, he starts fights, and when he gets into trouble, he causes a ruckus and tries to mooch money off people. What's creepy is that is more trouble he makes, the wider his smile gets. Got a name? Oh yeah, the old man's always shouting his name over and over. Heiji Ono, right? Yep, that's his name.
Okay.
Right, we got a name of our target.
But you know, I can't be that hard. I can't be that hard on him. He's around my dad's age. When he complains about his joints hurting on rainy days, I can't help but feel sorry for the old man. I wish he didn't have to hang around here, but stayed warm in his family instead. His family. You might sound awfully sympathetic, but I know you really think he's a pain in the ass. Yeah, well, I'm not denying that. Joints really hurt on rainy days, poor guy.
Let's go.
I think we got all the information we need. Why don't we talk about it at the hideout?
There you go. That should be it. 2 guys talking in the alley, and that should be the request. Elderly meaning of life. I've covered information on Trouble Seek. The Troubleman. Alright. Going back to LeBlanc, because we're going to be hanging out with Shurjura. Ah, Jesus.
I'll just add this.
Gonna save. La da 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 la da. Yeah, Shajara. Hit me with it. Finally interested in coffee brewing. I'll help you if you. I'll teach you.
Yeah.
Sure. Then you clean up. I'm gonna go finish preparing the curry.
All right then.
That's it for tomorrow's curry. Hey, how's it going? You getting any better remembering how to handle the different bean types? Now then, there are 3 factors into determining the flavor of a cup of coffee: grind, heat, and time. First is the grind. For the synthons we have here, we're aiming for a medium fire. Hey, are you listening to me? What grind are you supposed to be using? Medium fire? Or medium fine, sorry. Sorry, I heard you differently. Alright, keep up the good work. It doesn't net much profit given the effort it takes, but hey, money's money. I'm not gonna forgive you if you serve a customer crap coffee, though. Just remember that. Who could this be? Yes, hello? How'd you get this number? Now? Where? Fine.
Sorry.
Something came up. We can keep going with this. We can keep going with the lesson some other time. Is it trouble? What, you worried about me? It's nothing you need to concern yourself over. Just do the dishes while I'm gone. Oh, and remember to shut off the gas before you close up shop. It's nice having someone around to help like this. Turns out you're actually a harder worker than I thought. Keep it up. Yeah.
All right.
The rest is on
Okay, I'm off. Don't eat all our food while I'm gone. Hey, you get it, everything closed up? Sorry about earlier, I had to deal with some business. Don't worry about it. I'll put you to work. I'll put you to work. We've got lots of time on our hands. I don't know why I always think he's gonna say something different. We've got lots of time on our hands. I don't know why I'd say we. It's more like you've got time. But, thank you in advance. You're awfully obedient today. Well, as long as you help out and do your part, I'll treat you fairly. Well, just make sure you turn off the stove before you head to bed. This is going to be the TV.
And that's why we recruit sponsors to help make TV shows. I'm sure you know about commercial breaks. Well, those are actually sponsor-related product placements.
Oh yeah, I
To sum
know.
things up, ratings are vitally important for a station's production funding, and
Everyone knows that.
Chill, man.
for example, soap opera reruns are shown in the day, whereas alluring newswomen are broadcast at night.
Alluring brute newswomen.
Thus, the scheduling department is where we decide what time we broadcast which program. I suppose you could say it's the place where the scheduling is determined.
Could this get any more obvious?
So sleepy.
Wow.
God.
He's not even
Stop
listening
with
to what
the
I'm
advertisements, please. Thanks for the good stream, but I know that this is an advertisement. Stop. Stop it. Happened yesterday, and I'm gonna possibly ban it.
if it keeps happening.
So, the best parts are taken from the footage in order to cut down the program to the desired length. The place where this filmed footage is edited would be the editing room.
Hey, how much longer does this go?
I swear, I'm not gonna flex.
What's going on? I can't stand all this noise.
Hey, asshole!
My apologies. I'll have them leave right away. Now then, it's time for a bit of hands-on experience.
Damn it! Who does that jerk think he is?
Hey there. You want to be on TV?
Oh, Jesus.
You've got a slammin' bot after all.
I'm on a school trip.
Just give me a call if you're interested. I'd greatly welcome a message from you, day or night.
Yeah.
Greatly welcome my ass. It's obvious what he's after. Do these rotten adults care about anything other than looks? I'll yank their stupid hearts out, damn it.
Will you quiet down? You're supposed to be acting like good students today.
I understand you're bored, but please don't cause any trouble.
Well then, let's have you see what it's like to be an AC. Oh, that stands for assistant camera. When we're moving cameras, we need people who can keep the cables from getting tangled up. The blonde will do. He seems like he's got energy to spare anyway. Guy next to him, you can come too if you're feeling lonely. Come on, hurry up and grab the cables.
Oh my god, I don't know.
This sucks.
He might be a bi, actually. He might be going for the entire group here. Jesus Christ.
Ah, what a pain in the ass. This is totally killing my vibe.
You had a vibe? Cables and 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 cables.
I'm so pissed off. Aren't we supposed to be guests? Why the hell do we have to be doing manual labor?
Why do you expect anything to be good on school trips? Don't get me wrong, some school trips are nice, but typically it is just extorted labor, basically.
This is bullshit. Going to the bathroom didn't even make me feel better.
Quiet down, will you? I get how you feel, though. That sucked for the both of us.
Oh, we gotta do more of this tomorrow, too?
No flaking out, Ryuji.
I know. I gotta be a good boy, right? Being Phantom Thieves ain't easy.
And that reminds me, we get to go home straight from here today. We don't spend much time in this area, so why don't we relax and check out some shops beforehand?
Oh, I know a place! I want to go to that huge pancake-looking place we passed on the way here. It looked delicious. What was that?
Oh, you mean Dometown? The round part is a baseball stadium, then along the outside, they've got an amusement park.
It's right in the middle of a business area, but they have some pretty hardcore rides there, too.
Alright, let's go. I'll show you just how courageous I am.
Going on a scary ride doesn't really prove any kind of courage.
Not like cats can get on anyways.
Really?
Really. You might be able to sneak in if you stay in the bag, but you'd totally puke if you did that. But, let's just go to Dometown. I'm really feeling it now.
Me too. My stomach's ready for roller coasters.
I think I'll pass on the puke rides.
Excuse me. I couldn't help but notice your uniforms. Are you students of Shujin Academy?
And here comes the boy that every woman fucking swoons over. Every single woman that plays this game. Holy shit, do they fall in love with this fuck. Yep.
Yeah, what do you want?
I happened to be passing by, so it seemed polite to greet you. We'll be filming together, after all. Ah, where are my manners? My name is Goro Akechi.
Akechi?
Man, that sounds so similar to Adachi, huh?
Filming?
Both detectives
What?
and both.
You a celebrity?
Only to the extent of appearing on TV a couple of times.
Oh,
My apologies. I truly was just passing by. I must be going. There's a briefing for tomorrow's recording that I have to attend. So you're going to go have cake now? I missed lunch today, so I'm quite hungry myself.
Huh? Cake? What are you talking about?
Oh, am I mistaken? I thought I heard something about delicious pancakes.
So yeah, that's the moment that I recognized. Oh, okay, yeah, this guy is clearly going to be secretly an informant or something. Because clearly he can hear Morgana. Unfortunately, though, for the longest time, the game really likes to present that nobody knows that fact. And pretty much has me screaming, he's obvious, it's obvious, it's obvious, he's evil, obvious, evil, obvious,
That guy's
evil.
Gotta be some kind of startup entertainer or something. He's never gonna get popular with that kind of hair, though.
you don't get it.
It's fine. We'll see him again tomorrow anyways. Come on, let's go to Dome Town.
Suidabashi.
All right.
You can also invite people who like to hang out there.
Hey, can we skip the vomit machines and get cake instead?
Well, by the way, we're skipping a little bit of dialogue that they actually do have about that whole situation because can't let the audience know that they know something, right?
Oh, for real? My stomach's churning.
That's a little bit of an annoyance I had a bit with it. We'll get to that point when we get to that point. Let's just put it in the back burner and not talk about it.
This is why I spoke against it.
Dude, it's not fair. Using your cathood as an excuse. Only at times like this.
Anyway, are you guys feeling hungry? How about some pancakes?
Let's go home. We have another full day ahead of us tomorrow.
No, I guess, no, we're not doing that, I guess.
Well then.
Well, let's try not to stand out too much. That's Ryuji's thing. I'm not working today. You're still carrying that cat around in your bag? I'm surprised you don't get stiff shoulders. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, bow, bow. Central Street. We're hanging out with Mishima because we did the requests.
Hi.
Fan of Thieves are finally doing made their big primetime debut. Info about this has started pouring through the fan site too. I'm gonna be a busy bee. So you did the request I asked you to do. Thanks. Oh yeah, your strategic image management rep. I thought I should come up with some more ways to help you. Do you have the time today? So what are you hanging out with Mishima? So how about so how's that diner sound to you?
Come on, let's get going.
Come on! Stop!
Now that you mention it.
Oh, I forgot to mention. We're meeting up with some fangirls today. All thieves are supposed to have some special ladies, right? Fucking what? I guess great idea. Yeah, we're gonna steal a girl's heart if you're gonna be called a phantom thief. Let's do this. Actually, I met some cool girls on the fan side, and I thought it'd be fun to meet up in person. To do an in-person meetup.
Oh, that reminds me. They think that we're part of the Phantom. I made up a whole story about how we stumbled onto the fan site one day, so let's stick to that. Don't spill the beans, okay? Let's tell them the truth. Well, I want to, but not everyone's is as good as keeping a secret as I am. Let's side on the air of caution. Either way, you should be excited about this. Mingling with your loyal supporters is a noble cause indeed. Plus, remember how I said I'd help publicize the Phantom Thieves? This is just the beginning. Though to be honest, I've never actually met someone from an online in person. I wonder if I'll be able to do it right. I did a lot of research though. I know all about footing the bill and buying dessert for the girl. Apparently, if things go well, they might take her home. Huh? It's way past our meeting time. Hello, it's Miss Sheep. It's the guy you met on the fan site. About the meetup. You're still at home? And what about your friend? Oh, yeah, No, we'll be waiting here. Wait, was that the train announcement? I swear I could hear someone say Shibuya over the loudspeaker. Are you close by? Huh? Oh no, I'm not calling you a liar. Oh, yeah. Maybe next time. So, both of them apparently got sick, and they just gotta stay home. It seems like they were really into the idea on the forum. Oh well, my bad. I was so busy with all the new forum posts, I didn't have much time to vet them too much. It's not your fault, dude. Yeah, thanks.
All right.
But all this aside, I have some really good info for you guys. I won't let you down. I'll prove how useful I can be to the Phantom Thieves. Mishima is extra motivated. Extra XP in from battle? Yes! Now earn more XP from the Arcana Burst. Doing fusions, and you also get Mishima's excitement. It wasn't supposed to turn out like this, though. I bet those girls would never have flaked on me if they knew I'm friends with the real Phantom Thieves. Being a guardian of justice isn't so easy, huh?
Let's go home.
Well, let's go home. Oh, you're calling me again. Oh, and sorry for dragging you out for no reason. People typically use an alias online, so a lot of them don't hold back when they comment. I thought it was going to be a good opportunity to hear the opinions on the Phantom Thieves. It's always better to hear that kind of stuff in person, right? You'll get it right next time. Yeah, leave it to me. Next time, I'm gonna get some real hot intel. Alright, I'll be back to modding. Trust me, everything's going to turn out awesome. See ya! See ya! Friday, 10th of June.
Mr. Akechi's coming on!
Of course. Yep, this pretty much is what reality is.
From yesterday?
Cutting back from commercial. 7, 6, 5 seconds till start. 4, 3.
And now, on to the hottest meet and greet segment of our show. After his last appearance was so well received, we decided to bring back this fine gentleman today. It's the high school detective, Goro Akechi.
Hello there.
Thank you for taking the time to join us today, Akechi-kun. Your popularity is stunning.
Even I found it to be quite a surprise. It is a bit embarrassing, though.
Moving along, we've been told there's a case on your mind right now. Care to share, Detective?
Ah, yes. That would be the scandal involving the master artist Madarame.
There it is! All of this Phantom Thief excitement has caught your attention too, Akechi-kun. Allow me to be blunt for just a second. What do you think of these justice-oriented Phantom Thieves?
If they truly are heroes of justice, I sincerely hope they exist.
Oh, so you don't deny the possibility that they're real?
I may not seem like it, but I sometimes wish that Santa Claus actually existed. Although, if he did, I'd have to arrest him for breaking and entering. But hypothetically speaking, if these Phantom Thieves are real, I believe they should be tried in a court of law.
That's quite the statement. Are they committing crime? Some people even say that the thieves are actually helping their victims abandon their evil ways.
What the artist Madarame did truly was an unforgivable crime. However, they're taking the law into their own hands by judging him. It is far from justice. More importantly, you should never forcefully change a person's heart.
You have a point. These people are calling themselves the Phantom Thieves, after all. Amazing as always, Akechi-kun. I could listen to you for days. You have the most radiant charisma.
I have to say, though, I would be embarrassed if it turns out these Phantom Thieves don't exist. If that were the case, I'd summarize it into a report as a school project.
Now then, let's try asking some students the same age as Akechi-kun about the Phantom Thieves. First, please press your button now if you think the Phantom Thieves exist.
Of course they do.
About 30% or so. What are your thoughts, Akechi-kun?
I'm a bit surprised. That's higher than I was expecting. I'd love to hear some more detailed opinions on the Phantom Thieves' actions.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
All right, let's try asking this student here. Hypothetically speaking, what are your thoughts on these Phantom Thieves if they were real?
They're justice itself, if they're necessary. They do more than the cops.
This completely goes against the opinion you had about them being tried by law, Akechi-kun.
Indeed. It's rather intriguing to hear such a strong acknowledgement. In that case, there's one more question I'd like to ask. If someone close to you, for example, your friend next to you, if his heart suddenly changed, wouldn't you think it was the work of the Phantom Thieves?
They only target criminals, not at all. What would you think? They only target criminals.
I see. But how can you be so sure? Whether the thieves' actions are good or not, I feel there is a more important issue at hand.
Hmm? What do you mean?
The matter of how they change people's hearts. If they honestly possess that ability, it could be used for more than extracting confessions. It could be that what seem to be ordinary crimes are actually being perpetrated by these methods.
You know, you're absolutely right.
Oh, please don't misunderstand. This is all purely hypothetical.
I mean, it is a good point of, like, if they have the possibility of turning someone good, isn't it possible they could turn someone bad in the same way?
It is only if people who can use such a power truly exist. Either way, though, this cannot be ignored. The existence of the Phantom Thieves would be nothing but a threat to our everyday lives. To be honest, I'm already working alongside the police to help sort out this matter.
It kinda seemed like what he was saying might be right.
He made it sound like we're the baddies. I don't like it.
That stuff about the police, do you think it's for real?
He can say whatever he wants. The justice of it all is something we can decide for ourselves.
Oh, sorry. I gotta go take a leak. Can you guys wait here? I'll be right back.
Oh my god. I'm gonna keep going, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Wow, it's you. I'm glad I found you. I wanted to thank you in person. To paraphrase Hegel, advancement cannot occur without both thesis and antithesis. My apologies. What I mean is that our discussion was quite meaningful.
I see through your fucking smile, douchebag.
Few people around me are so willing to speak their minds as freely as you did earlier. Adults are only interested in using the young. While they simply do as the adults say. There are too many irresponsible people in these modern times. I can understand why you'd support the Phantom Thieves. It's possible that this group is just as you believe, and they are truly acting with good intentions. Since they have special talents, I assume their hearts must be burning with a sense of justice and duty.
Kind of wish you could, like, point out, hey, by the way, I'm someone who is directly afflicted by Kamashiro, and I know people who have been, like, directly affected by them, and were ultimately better off that the Phantom Thieves did something, you know? Like, I'd like if you could point that out. Like, oh, by the way, I am actually, like, biased into liking these new people because they did something that the police did fuck all about.
But that justice is merely a facade, concealing their lack of true strength. That's why I believe if a truly powerful opponent were to corner them, they would flee without a second thought.
I think they'd fight to the end.
Oh? You really are intriguing. I bet you'd make for a worthwhile debate partner on the subject. If it's all right with you, would you continue sharing your thoughts with me?
That's fine by me. I wouldn't love it.
That's great news. I sense something in you that's quite different from other people. I guess you can call it my detective's intuition. Kidding, of course.
So that's another thing I remember reading about, that this Akechi's entire social link or confidant link was completely redone from Royal's version. Because Royal, no, not Royal, the original version. The original version was, it ranks up on its own, while this one, I think you have to actually go out of your way to continue it. Past, present, future time! Oh, God! It was such a kind of a dick, you know, your partner.
I can't believe you evaded the police's network until today. The only logical explanation is that someone in the police has ties to the Phantom Thieves. Explain yourself.
What? You're making a lot of assumptions every time we talk about people.
I am thou, thou art I, each with the birth of the Justice persona.
Justice. That's ironic, isn't it?
All right.
Of what's to come, that is.
Yes. We should exchange contact info. And registered. Well, I hope to see you again sometime soon.
I hope it'll take a while. Fucking piece of shit.
The detective's intuition, huh? We shouldn't underestimate that. On the other hand, there's an awful lot we could learn from him. If he contacts you, try hanging out with him.
Uh-huh.
Sorry for taking so long. Wait, was that Akechi? I can't stand that high and mighty attitude. Just breathing the same air as him makes me sick. Come on, let's go.
And off we go. What a boring field trip. We didn't even find any worthwhile targets. That catchy bastard. Thinking about what he said again is just pissing me off again. He's clearly trying to discredit everything we're doing. Yusuke's like, what the fuck are you guys talking about? And just what he had to say, he just had to say it on live TV too. Don't be so sour. There are without a doubt people we have saved. Though people could not have been saved if not for the heroics of the Phantom Thieves.
I'm living proof of that. Aw, what a nice thing to say. Still, what Akechi-kun said actually wrong? I feel like he had a point. Why you gotta bring that up now? I mean, is it really okay to be doing this to people just because they're criminals? Doesn't that seem a little selfish? We are phantom thieves, and I doubt anyone would forgive us for what we did to Madarame. Yet it was necessary, but yet I still decided it was a necessary act. Kamashiro too. We weren't going to do shit to him through any kind of normal methods. That's true, but what do you think, Nathan? Are we just being selfish? Can't deny that. We're helping people. Akechi makes me so mad. I think the best thing to keep in mind is that we're helping people. I guess I can't really think of any other way. I believe our best path is forward. I believe our best path forward is sticking to our justice, not to that of the law. Shouldn't that be enough? And with the unambiguous decision rule in place, I doubt we'll lose our way. Yeah, you're right. Sorry for bringing that up. And don't worry, I'm not thinking about quitting the Phantom Thieves or anything. Just you watch, Akechi. Someday you're totally gonna see who's right. Okay, let's talk about this. Stop talking about this for now.
That Detective Akechi seems to have a lot of influence on the media. It'd be dangerous to get too close to him, but he may actually prove useful in some situations.
God, I'm furious. You heard what Akechi said, right, Knight? How dare they declare the Phantom Thieves as our criminals? As an administrator of the Phantom Aficionado website, I can't stay quiet about this. I'm gonna show Akechi just how people online really feel. I'll change up the survey question tomorrow morning. Justice is with the Phantom Thieves. Keep on doing what you do best.
Of all people getting angry about this, anyway. He means the survey on the fan site, right? I guess we should look forward to it.
Anyway, we're going to be hanging out with Kawakami, apparently.
Oh.
Hi.
Thank you for the call. Oh, it's you. You know, I've been hearing about Shibuya getting more dangerous lately. I'm sure you pass through that area on your commute to school. Don't make too many detours, okay? I'll provide service. 5,000 yen. Sure.
Thank you so much.
Yay, I love you, Master. I'll come over right away.
Hey.
So, Master, I want to provide more services for you. That would be great. I'm really good at giving massages, meow. I'll massage you anywhere you like. Well, how was that? Thing is, I talked to my boss about picking up more shifts, but he said that he prioritizes younger women. How rude. Seriously, he didn't have to say that right to my face. I mean, age has nothing to do with cleaning a room. And I look damn good for my age, if I do say so myself. The girls in my neighborhood always tell me I'm pretty. And the latchkey kid who lives next door always asks me to tie up my hair. Thanks to that, I'm an expert at these pigtails now. See, I'm so damn good for... Wait, don't tell me I'm the only one who thinks that way. This way. Master, would you please give me your honest opinion? I look pretty good as a maid, don't I? You need to love yourself. Huh? I don't really feel like I'm worth being loved. But you're right. You go out of your way to request me, and all I do is sit here and vent to you. What the heck am I saying? You're my student. My double life as both a teacher and a maid is so exhausting. Maybe I let my guard down because you know both sides of me. The more I come here, the more I feel like like I can relax. As a maid, I'm supposed to help my master relax, but instead I'm the one who's being helped.
Sorry.
Sorry, I'm being a terrible maid. Yeah.
Alright.
Rank up. Temperance Confidant is increased to 4. You are now earn XP from Arcana Bursts when fusing personas of Temperance.
So...
I have to confess something. I lied about the reason why I need to make more money. I don't actually have a 6th sister. All that stuff about the fees and charges were a lie too. Why'd you lie to me? I can't get requested unless I make up those types of stories. See, you understand now, right? Nothing will good come from involving yourself with a terrible person like me. It's a good lesson learned. Let's just put an end to this. Thank you for using the service. Do you believe in the Phantom Thieves? Phantom Thieves with the bad guys? I guess now that you mention it. I thought that way the whole time. Just brainwashing, isn't it? It's really self-centered. Did you catch any of the student detective on this television yesterday?
Phantom thieves are super lame.
Ah, they're super lame. that voice was quite great for that. Great take. Oh, on the talk show? I was simply dreadful. How can anybody seriously suggest supernatural beings are stealing people's hearts? That child is a phony, a big fat phony. There's simply no way that the Phantom Thieves exist. Unfortunately, my precious children all think that it's real, and worse, they think the detective is amazing. The children are far too impressionable to see this vulgar content on TV.
People still don't think that we're real.
I'm so pumped.
I can't believe that we were on TV yesterday with Akechi-kun. It felt like a dream come true. I can't believe the high school student Moonlight says a detective. He's just like a detective prince.
Stop. Stop. The only detective prince out there is freaking Naoto. Oh my god, the creepy lady's still running. Oh, and there's Haru. I always wonder why. Why are the main why is the main cast always allowed to wear whatever they want compared to everyone else? Like, seriously, you want to look at anyone who stands out? Look at the characters that are just flat out not wearing the normal school uniform.
He's too smart and handsome. He's almost too perfect.
Too cool.
We had front row seats. I could practically reach out and touch Akechi-san. I was so nervous. He was really working that uniform and without seeming like a slob. He's a natural at public speaking. I hear he's an orphan who grew up poor. It's part of what makes him so amazing. I want his last high school memory to be capturing the Phantom Thieves. This isn't a game to him.
Says who?
See, I heard his dad has his dad the head of some big financial conglomerate. I will say, I love it that he hates the media. Makes me believe that he doesn't do this for the fame. People say that he's good, that he's made enemies in the police force. That he's so good he's made enemies in the police force. Yeah, apparently yesterday's interview was so popular they might be going to air it later again tonight.
Jesus, these people.
Man, that detective from yesterday really pissed me off. Was some kind of threat? Let's see him do it then. If someone else could help him, we wouldn't be doing stuff as the Phantom Thieves to start with.
Dude, you are way too loud about this.
Ow.
You're being way too loud.
Who cares? Everybody's talking about this stuff anyways. It'd just be more suspicious if we were whispering. Hey, you really just gonna keep eating and eating and eating those things all by yourself? Give me some!
Sorry, just ate the last one.
You guys are too laid back. The police are getting involved now, you know.
So you think it's true? We'll be okay if we keep doing this, right?
We can't let the cops scare us out of being phantom thieves.
But what about that weird guy from Madarame's palace? Isn't there a lot we don't know?
The hell?
You three seem to be having so much fun. I'm a little jealous.
Okay, seriously, that is like pushing the line of what's acceptable. You can't take pictures of people just having a conversation like that. Jesus Christ.
We don't know nothing.
Why do you think I'm here to question you? Could it be that you're hiding something? My ears are always open to the troubles of my peers, you know.
You're really that hungry for a good letter of recommendation? Of course you are. Nobody would take on your annoying job if they weren't.
What's that supposed to mean?
You're student council president, right? Wouldn't you have known about Kamashiro?
Of course not. He honestly was a good teacher until that day.
Oh, but you always take the teacher's side. That's what a good council president does, right?
Then how about you? What did you do for your friend? You were much closer to her than I was. So how did you help?
There wasn't any way to help. By myself, I couldn't do anything for her.
There's no need to shout.
If those phantom thieves are out there helping people, I'd root for them, no questions asked. They've got to be more dependable than some people I know.
Just make sure you show up to your classes, all right?
You know what I asked earlier? About whether we'll be okay if we keep this up? I take it back. I'd be ashamed to let it end now.
Hell yeah. It's about time we find our next target, too.
Only I could.
Oh.
Comments are coming in at an alarming rate. However, negative ones seem to be more prominent. A criminal group with unknown goals that does whatever it wants in the name of justice. Huh.
It's probably because of Akechi. TV's got some crazy sway.
Whoop.
He's free to deny our actions, but being cursed by his influence is another thing entirely.
Just when we were starting to get people to believe in us, too.
All we gotta do is take down another hotshot, yeah?
Well, do you have any ideas who this next hotshot could be?
I ain't got a thing yet. Damn it, this is real irritating. By the way, what's up with that luggage?
Oh, I decided to leave the school dorms. You are not only filthy, but too noisy as well. No true art could come from such a place.
What are you gonna do then? You can't go back to that shack, right?
I was planning on staying at Takamaki-san's, Ann's house.
Fucking what?
I can prepare a thank you gift. I hope it's to your parents' liking.
What? There's no way that's gonna happen.
Impossible.
He's scared. Jesus Christ.
But I spent everything I had on these delectable Japanese sweets.
That's not the issue here. Seriously, though, what are we gonna do about him?
Ryuji's place?
It's way too small. Plus, my mom had never agreed to it.
Well, seeing as Yusuke is an important member of our team, I'll lend a hand. Come stay at our place. It's dirty, but at least you'll have somewhere to sleep.
Why are you the one calling the shots?
Don't you two live in a cafe? I've been wondering about that for a while. Yonken's not too far, is it?
Nope. And the cafe's only a minute walk from the station.
How about we go there now? We can have a party to celebrate Madarame's change of heart.
Oh, good idea. We can make it a welcome party for Yusuke, too.
All right, it's decided.
It's decided without my
Sorry to cause you trouble.
accepting of it.
By the way, I prefer sleeping on a futon.
Yeah.
It'll be up to you to convince the chief.
Thank God, at least she has some annoyance with it.
What a nice smell.
This place looks so outdated. Can't say I hate it, though.
People refer to that as retro.
Who are they?
Hello.
A girl, too?
This guy has really helped us a lot lately.
I bet you're the ones doing all the helping.
No, really, he's been great.
Huh. Sit down. This round will be on the house. You're helping, though.
Uh-huh.
Wow, it's delicious.
Indeed. There's great depth to its acidity.
Oh yeah, I remember now. I think I've seen LeBlanc mentioned in a magazine before.
That was a long time ago.
For real? Oh, give me a taste.
Bitter.
It's so bitter. This has got to be cruel and unusual punishment.
I didn't drink coffee when I was a kid either. These are your friends, yeah? Go on and take them up to your room. No need to stay down here.
Ooh, I want to see.
It's only an attic.
Oh, man. That bitter taste just won't leave my mouth.
Thank you very much for the drink.
Up these stairs. Oh, and thanks for the soda.
So you're,
On to Kamaki.
Anchan, huh? That's a nice name. You got a boyfriend?
Nope, never have either.
Hey, you gotta get up here. This place is freaking insane.
Go on.
Oh, right. Thank you for the coffee. Sheesh, they had to leave the Mona bag down here.
Sweet girl.
Maybe don't point out the, like, I like how it's like trying to make Shojuro seem a bit weird there. Makes sense. Yeah.
It seems quite ordinary to me.
For real?
Oh,
See? Ain't this crazy?
it's cleaner than I thought it would be.
What?
Well, sit wherever you'd like.
We're all over the news. Even those who previously believed in us have been influenced by the comments made on TV.
This is all that effing Akechi's fault!
Keep it down. We don't want anyone hearing us.
At this rate, we're just going to worry everyone instead of give them courage.
We need to find a way to make our rightfulness known to society. It's time we think about our next move. You were planning on discussing that today, right?
Yes. First, we need to search for a candidate.
It's not like we're just gonna stumble upon some important target, though. You guys don't know anyone, do you?
I don't.
Me neither.
What do you think, leader?
What about, well, I wonder, because going over these two things, sleep on it is just kicking the can down the road. It's not really helping. We've already been doing that, basically. The news is basically filled with like they're both actually filled with it, but I suppose I'm trying to edge us towards the problems that we've been facing so far at school, the scams and such. Mishima site?
I've been looking. There hasn't been anything good out there lately, though.
Plus, it's not like anyone ever talks about the big targets on there.
Damn it. Never gonna prove Akechi wrong at this rate.
Why
Sorry. I haven't eaten anything since yesterday.
And you spent all your money on that box of sweets?
Dude, how much did you have?
Anyway, we'll just have to sit tight until we can find another target. How about that welcome party?
Someone's excited.
I think I found something. Isn't that a portable stove? Can't we make hot pot on it?
That sounds great. I've heard that eating hot pot together brings people closer.
Anything with meat's fine by me.
I only ask that we finish it off with porridge. Extra parsley, of course.
So, what do you say?
Fine by me.
Okay, hot pot it is.
Come on, let's go buy ingredients.
Well, I'll need ginkgo nuts, wonton wrappers, and...
We'll take care of the shopping. Could you borrow a pot from downstairs while we're out? We can split the cost later.
Looks like this welcome party is going to turn out quite lively. We should go grab that pot and set up the portable stove, too.
Mm-hmm. The catchy guy is pretty influential. Someday I'll make him eat his words. But let's forget about him for now and focus on having fun. Come on, we need to prepare. Yep, uh-huh.
I heard you're all having hot pot for dinner.
Wanna join us?
Don't you know how busy I am? You guys go have fun. Her name was An, right? She's a nice girl.
Yeah, she is.
She said your friend doesn't have anywhere to go. Asked if I could take him in for a bit. I guess she thought it'd be too pitiful for you to ask, since you're already freeloading. Where did I put that pot? Yeah, try looking around.
An old earthenware vessel should be big enough.
Ah, you found it. It's almost time for the others to get back from their shopping trip. So, I'll leave you be. I'll be down here for a while, though. Yeah, just be careful with the fire, okay?
Oh
boy, these two.
On to the hottest meet and greet segment of our show. After his last appearance was so well received, we decided to bring back this fine gentleman today. It's the high school detective, Goro Akechi.
This tastes a bit bland. But I'm relieved. A lot's happened, but it seems your grades haven't dropped.
School's been going fine. I'm more worried about you, sis. Are you tired? You're probably lacking sodium.
Do I seem so?
But hypothetically speaking, if these phantom thieves are real, I believe they should be tried in a court of law.
That's quite the statement. Are they committing crimes? Some people even say that the thieves are actually helping their victims abandon their evil ways.
What the artist Madarame did truly was an unforgivable crime. However, they're taking the law into their own hands by judging him. It is far from justice. More importantly, you should never forcefully change a person's heart.
Is it a crime to manipulate someone's heart?
Depending on the means, yes. He's absolutely right.
Even if it makes someone admit their evil deeds and helps make them pay for their crimes?
Why the sudden interest?
It's nothing.
Do you believe that these allies of justice exist?
Oh, of course not.
You don't need to think about such unnecessary things. You understand what I'm trying to say, right?
Study hard and go to a prestigious college.
Moving up in the world is difficult as a woman. Yet you can't do much if you don't have the authority. I'll use every method necessary to make it happen. All you need to do is remain focused on what must be done now for your future's sake.
Sorry.
Now... Yes? It's fine. Oh, that case.
What must be done? Justice.
If those phantom thieves are out there helping people, I'd root for them, no questions asked.
What do I want to do?
another bite.
That was delicious, Lady Ann. I'm sure you'll make a wonderful bride some...
Sorry. I'm gonna have to borrow the sofa.
You two really need to stop. Please, stop.
We haven't finished our meal. What about the porridge? Or even udon?
Just leave it for next time, man.
She's asleep already?
It'd be weird if she wasn't tired. We should let her sleep.
By the way, Riuji, how do you know An?
Huh? Oh, we went to middle school together.
What was Lady Ann like back then?
Not so different from now. Once we got to high school, we ended up in different classes and stopped talking. I don't think she had many friends. I mean, she grew up overseas. Plus, there's her looks. The popular kids hate her, the quiet ones stay away.
I see. So, what about you two?
Us?
This is a great opportunity to get to know each other better.
Yeah.
You know every detail of my past at this point. It's only fair you tell me every detail of yours.
So you got nothing to lose, huh? Alright, I'll tell ya. It's just a normal story about a rotten kid, though. My dad left when I was young. Ever since then, it's just been me and my mom. I was actually trying to get a track scholarship so I could make things easier for her. In the end, I just screwed it all up. Turns out I'm a pretty bad son, huh? Back when I was a first year, my mom got called out to school for me raising my hand at Kamashiro. All the teachers kept hounding her for what I did, but she just stayed quiet through it all. I'll never forget the look she had on her face, though. On the way home, she apologized to me for being a single mom and all.
So that's what happened. They say at school that everyone is equal, but in reality, that's a gross oversimplification.
Oh, hell yeah. I don't remember this entire part, by the way. It feels nice to go through this again and get, like, more about those characters. Because I felt like they were, like, when I ended my original playthrough of the first one, I felt like I just didn't remember all that much about the characters. But this is a nice reminder.
I understand how you feel.
Well, when it comes to getting labeled, nobody's got it worse than this guy.
Is this about his past?
Now that I think about it, we never have heard the details.
Are we going over it again? Yeah.
Damn brat! I'll sue!
If you keep this up, then I'll report about the money. Is that fine with you?
All I have to say is that you did it on your own, and it's over.
But I just did as I was told.
Who do you think I am?
No.
Hey, make this statement to the cops. This kid suddenly attacked me. Got it? If you even try to say anything else, you know what'll happen to you, right?
Huh? But...
You fell on your own.
Shut up. You're done for. You're gonna learn what happens when you cross me.
Excuse me, folks. We received a complaint about an argument here. Is something the matter? Oh, it's you, sir.
So what happened? Explain it to the good officer.
That young man suddenly attacked him. He shoved this gentleman to the ground, and this man got injured.
It's as she says.
Yes.
Also,
Screw this
make sure
man.
you deal with this so my name isn't mentioned at all. You understand what that means, correct?
Yes, sir. Hey, cuff him. Understood.
Just listening to it pisses me off. God damn it! You got an assault on your record just for that.
The woman sounds quite horrible as well. She stayed quiet this whole time.
That man is just the kind of person whose heart we should steal. Who is he? And where can we find him?
I don't know. It was pretty dark. I don't know any of that.
You can't remember, huh? Well, it was at night, and I'm sure you were in shock after getting arrested. I understand all too well the pain of not being able to remember important details of your life.
The victim's personal information is always kept secret. Identifying that man will prove difficult. Besides, the courts already made their ruling, didn't they? Even if we manage to get revenge, his past record won't go away.
I can't stand it. This world is so messed up. The weak are left to fight for themselves while rotten adults get away with whatever they want.
And those in power don't do anything to help the situation.
Can't we fix this, though? Nobody would even know. We just need to show the world what true justice is. We'll make them come to their senses.
You're right, Yusuke. That's gotta be what our powers are for.
Sounds good to me. The flashier our missions are, the cooler we end up looking.
You've all taught me so much.
What are you guys getting all excited about?
Oh, sorry. Did we wake you up?
Nah, not really. I've been up for a while now. Still, this weird feeling came over me while I was listening to you guys. It almost feels like I've known you all forever. Do you think it's because our backgrounds are so similar?
Well, it sure ain't because of anything good.
Similar, huh? I'm the only one who doesn't fit in. I don't have any past to look back on. No memories.
What do you mean? We could search the whole world and we wouldn't find a bigger misfit than you. And the reason we're going to Mementos is to get your memories back, right?
I'm sure your past will be just as troubled as ours.
Yes.
We'll see about that.
I actually feel like I've known Morgana for a really long time, too. It's so strange. I can't really put it into words.
Look, I'm helping you guys out for my own sake. Don't get me wrong. If you don't get stronger, investigating Mementos won't be anything but a pipe dream.
That sure was a quick turnaround. 1 second you're depressed, the next you're acting all tough.
All joking aside, let's take this seriously. We should go as far with it as we can. I want to punish those corrupt adults and give courage to people in trouble. Only we can do that.
Ha! You can say that again.
Being a member of the Phantom Thieves will surely help me grow, both as an artist and as a person.
Of course. You're under my tutelage after all. There's nothing we can't accomplish.
Well, I hope we can keep this up. We should be all right with you as our leader.
Give it to me.
Whoa, it's this late?
I guess now's a good time to call it for the night.
Oh, that reminds me. The owner said you're free to crash here, Yusuke.
That's very kind of him.
You convinced him, didn't you? You go, Miss Older Dude Charmer.
What kind of nickname is that?
I won't be able to sleep unless I take a bath.
There's a bathhouse nearby, so you can go there. I won't be able to join you, though.
Oh, that sounds great. I want to come too. How about you, Juan?
You guys go on ahead. I should get going. Well, good night, Morgana.
Damn it. I need to turn back into a human soon. I can't let her get taken by someone else.
Huge bathtubs really are the best.
My God.
Missing out.
I don't know how this is a normal thing in Japan. Just communal baths. It's just so weird.
It's a bit hot, though.
Old guys like it hot for some reason. I'm sure he'll stop eventually. You know, I've been wondering for a while now. But what do you think about On? As a girl, I mean.
He's breathtaking.
Oh, you straight up said it. Well, in her case,
You're
it looks so to
breathtaking.
make up for her overbearing personality.
I'll be sure to share what you've said with On.
Oh, please don't. Seriously?
That aside, we need to hurry and find our next target.
About that, though, is targeting famous people enough? Seeing people's reactions these days has been making me think twice about what we do.
True. Pursuing only what's best in the short term may end up becoming fruitless for us. We need a strategy to appeal to the public.
Oh? Well, what do you got in mind?
Do I look like someone who could come up with such a thing?
I was an idiot for asking. But I'm on offense duty, you know? And Morgana specializes in stuff about that world, so... Still... It's freaking hot! How much do you have to add until you're satisfied, Gramps? I can't stand it anymore! Anyways, let's meet up again early next week. I'll contact everyone.
There we go. Let's check out these pics. Check out these pictures I took today. Aw, that's actually really sweet. Not bad, right? Steam fogged up his glasses. Another of the many charms of eating hot pot, I suppose. That's cute. That's a really nice picture. Oh man, I'm still looking back at that picture and his face is still hilarious. Oh yeah, you staying at his place, right? Don't go making trouble for him, okay? Of course, I'd like to think that I'm not that socially graceless. All I can ask is a warm futon and a traditional Japanese breakfast. That's asking a lot.
I should write something.
This is not going to be forever, by the way. I remember that much. Okay. Something weird has happened, by the way. This is going to get cut out the VOD, but I'm going to have to quickly close the game down, reset my sound, and then... Actually, should I? I don't know if my resetting my sound is actually going to mess with the stream audio. I'll carry on for now. It's just that my audio... It's a weird thing with my audio device here. It allows me to plug in like high quality microphone cords and a good jack for my headphones. I've got like really good sound quality, right? But the problem with it is that for some reason, when my computer has like a mini blurb of like process, it kind of messes it up, and now it's at this very point in moment. I don't think it's being heard in the VOD because I've rewatched the VOD when it happened before and it didn't come through. So it's probably something happening specifically with what's coming through my headphones, even though I can't undo it. I can't like outplug them and then... Yeah, no, I can't fix it without having to reset the entire thing. And if I reset it, then it causes my game to just lose all audio. A lot of the time, like it typically only happens with full screen games, but it's awkward. Essentially, the audio I'm hearing right now is Buzzy repeating like over itself a tiny bit, like by 0.05 seconds or milliseconds. So it's overlapping just a tiny bit of itself, and it's buzzing as well, so it's just annoying. It like buzzes over like the ambient noise of wind and everything. Like it's hard to describe, and it's like it's such a specific situation that online nothing actually specifically states. I can't find an answer online for how to deal with it, besides the only like solution of resetting the entire device through the sound and audio. Problem with that, again, like what I've stated before, it causes everything that has been
using that sound device to send audio through suddenly gets affected, and it either resets that sound, which is fine, or it turns it off completely, meaning that I'd have to reset the entire game from the start. By the time I've actually started talking about this, I probably could have already done that by now, but regardless, I'll carry on. Sometimes it fixes itself if another blurb happens, and it kind of... I don't know. I don't know why it happens. It just does. Are you going to sleep yet? I'll be fine here. I'll stay in the studio on occasion. I will sleep in my studio for occasion, so it's luxurious in comparison. Protecting my sleeping beauty, no matter what it takes. But I'm still awake. I'm not talking about you. Wait, don't eavesdrop on me.
Can I talk?
Either way, you guys need to get stronger or leave Lady Anne's safety to me. If there's one Phantom Thief creed, you should always remember it's that you need to protect the ones you love. You are dreaming of dreams that'll never happen. It's a very sad, cruel fate.
Let's turn in
I wanted to talk to Shojiro. Huh.
You have my thanks. You have my thanks.
Good thing we cleaned up your room. Didn't want Lady Anne to step into a dirty room now, did we? Do that another time when you're dust bloated.
Nice.
Selfie for now.
For real?
You're gonna train with a full stomach? You're gonna make me sick.
Hey.
What's the matter? You remember the hot pot party?
Wow.
That's all my stuff in there. Anyway, you needn't worry about breakfast for me tomorrow. I'm fine with some grilled fish and miso soup. Let's go to sleep.
The prisoner has returned.
You're in the presence of our master. Stand up straight.
The bonds that you have reeled in are quite intriguing. In other words, they all have been unfairly labeled by society and are standing up against such fates. Have you noticed? They seem to have influenced you.
Have they?
These picaresque dissidents of society, deepen your bonds with them. Those will become the strength behind your rehabilitation. I look forward to it.
You will very much regret it later on, I'm sure.
I shall grant you an ability befitting of your newfound growth. Consider it a gift. May you continue devoting yourself to further rehabilitation.
I feel like my bond with Igor is growing deeper. Whoa! Reach your persona stock to 10! Finally!
It's almost time.
You're Sai-san's younger sister, correct? May I talk to you for a moment?
Is it about the Phantom Thieves, Akechi-kun?
You're quite perceptive. I was wondering if there were any points in common between Kamoshida's and Madarame's cases. There have been victims, after all. The Phantom Thieves need to be pursued.
You criticize the Phantom Thieves, yet you don't doubt their actual existence.
Oh, you saw that show on TV. Common sense can get in the way at times when pursuing the truth. Many details become logical if I think on the premise that they do exist.
Is this a different school? Because, like, we've got, like, a mishmash of uniforms here, and also, like, it's a lot bluer. But, I don't know, it's weird to me.
Is this because my sister told you to do so?
It was just a coincidence.
Why do I get the feeling that you're enjoying this?
You may be right.
Huh?
phantom thieves that use calling cards and succeed in their crime. As the so-called charismatic detective, it'd be hard for me not to see them as my rivals.
You have such high self-esteem. So the phantom thieves are evil and you are just?
Compared to people who manipulate others' hearts as they see fit, I believe I'm on the side of justice. Besides, I'm only using my natural-born talents for the sake of serving the world. Don't you think the same about yourself, too? Oh, that's surprising. So you're just the good girl type of pushover.
Fucking Jesus, dude.
Oh, looks like it's starting soon. See you later. Give Sai-san my regards.
Why does everyone get on my case?
It's such a delight to enjoy coffee of this quality.
You could stay until you find a place, you know. I can't promise it'd be comfortable here, though.
Thank you, but I'll return to the dorms. I realized something after talking with everyone last night. Perhaps it's due to my upbringing, but I don't know anything of the world, let alone other people. If I'm to depict people in my art, I need to learn more about them. I must interact with them more. I'll return to the dorms and start over by talking with the people closest to me.
I see. Good on you for realizing that yourself.
There's no need to exaggerate. May I come again sometime to enjoy your coffee?
My doors are always open.
He's been through a lot too, from what I've heard. Are you related to him?
Huh? Oh, how would I describe it? We're just acquaintances, not family or anything.
I may be overstepping my bounds, but why did you decide to take him in?
My reason, huh? Probably because he reminds me of my old self.
That's all?
You know how it is. Sympathy makes you do stupid things sometimes. Your art instructor, former art instructor, he must have felt something for you too, besides just stealing your talents.
Truth be told, I cannot hate him from the depths of my heart either. I should probably get going.
Hey, you sure about this? The painting, I mean. It'd be a waste to keep here.
Even if I kept it at the dorms, it'd only be met with skepticism. I doubt it would want that. Adding a hint of color to an otherwise ordinary day. I'm sure my mother would have done the same.
I see. I'll hold on to it for you then.
Aw.
Thank you for the coffee.
I don't even remember that this happened. It's such a really nice... This is a nice scene. Again, I can never tell what's really
I'll come again.
new and what's not from Royal and the original. I know specific ones, but not everything, right? So this could be new. Could not be. I don't know. It's a nice gesture and sentiment. You're finally awake. Where's Yusuke? He was not around when I woke up. Must be downstairs. Finally up. You know it's past noon? That kid ended up going back to the dorms. He left this painting before he took off, though, supposedly to thank us for taking care of him. Sayuri. It's rare to see a kid acting so graceful these days. And this painting is amazing. Not only is it the mother's face stunning, but the expression on her face. The regulars will probably freak out when they see it in here. Still, I feel like I've seen it somewhere. It's a bit different from how I remember, though. Hey, you're dressed up for... You're up for the day. Go on and get dressed. I opened the shop hours ago, so go take the cat out somewhere. Okay, jeez, I'll do it. Thank you for letting me stay at your... stay for the night. I apologize for leaving so quietly, but your rest seemed peaceful. After the great deal of inner struggle, I've decided to return to the dormitories. Furthermore, I've entrusted the Sayuri to your protector, Sojiro. That painting should no longer exist in reality, but it's truly what my mother painted. I am simply satisfied that we were able to obtain it. And if that's all because of you guys. I cannot thank you enough. P.S. I still believe porridge is the best way to end a hot pot. Yeah. He's still like the most eccentric of the group, and that's why I like him. So Yusuke went home, huh? Oh well, I guess that's for the best. This one's super special. It's not even anywhere on the forum yet. Anyway, do you remember that bully Daisuke Takanashi, whose heart used to change earlier? Well, it turns out there was someone pulling the strings the whole time. It turns out that Takanashi didn't have a choice but to listen to what the guy told him to do. By ordering someone to bully other people, it's a pretty crappy thing to do, don't you think? Horrible, clever. It's horrible. Right? It's totally unacceptable. People have to be... That person has to be somewhere in our school, right? You should go and take a look around. In the meantime, I'll secretly do a little more research, too. Let's go to school. I got a request, but I can't get anywhere further in it. Yo, I just checked the fan site. There's been kind of a thread on there going on about burglars using Phantom Thieves' names. Sounds pretty lame to me. Oh, I saw that too. They target restaurants, right? I actually found a really interesting post on there. My brother was suddenly started acting violent towards everyone. I might end up getting killed at this rate. I wonder if it's because he got caught up with all those weird people in Shibuya. You think he means those burglars? That when he was talking about them weird people? It may be too soon to assume that. The post said he's spending too much money lately, too. Isn't that kind of suspicious? I wonder how many burger shops there even are in Shibuya. Damn, things are starting to get really serious. We should look into it. I thought you'd say that. Although, how exactly will we go about investigating? We'll go to Shibuya in the middle of the night and catch them all red-handed. No way, the police will totally nab us if we're out that late. Plus, it would be bad if the chief knew you were out in the middle of the night. If they target restaurants, what if we drew them to LeBlanc? What? There's no way. Who would go after a shop like this? Wouldn't that cause a lot of trouble for the boss? LeBlanc targeted. It seems like a viable plan to me. Not a good idea. Yep. I mean, you'll get kicked out of LeBlanc if we failed. Oh, I suppose I left Sayuri there as well. I had forgotten. How could you forget something that important? Either way, I don't really want more thieves to be posing as us in the future. I wish there was a way we could make an example of these ones. At the moment, our lack of info means that we'll just have to wait. We can continue searching for more info whenever possible, though. Yeah, I'm gonna try looking for some stuff too. Thieves Den updated! Not going there because it's kind of just a play around thing, isn't it? Can't believe that he just went home without telling us, though. That's tactless. Is very Yusuke. That it is. That it is. By the way, doesn't that kid go to a different school? Where'd you get to know him? Coincidence? Yeah, right. Well, you look like you're on good terms. As long as you don't cause problems, it's fine. Sayuri, eh? You can really sense the kindness and tenderness from it. Mothers really are strong. First of all, we're going to Shibuya Underground Walkway to get a drink. Oh, that's Yusuke. Welcome! Would you like some fresh fruit juice? Since it's Sunday, we got a sale! Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-bow! You really need to get pumped up and tell me about it's for your health. Nice chugging, that's how you do it!
Nice job. I was watching you try so hard. Yeah. Proficiency. Alright, now we're healthy. Let's go somewhere else. We are going to have to go to the sports shop. And then we're going to be hanging out with On. Oh, that's cool. That's a cool design. I forgot that their off-day uniforms are also different, and their weekend days are different. Outfits are different when they're when different times of the season. I need to buy one of these imported protein. And here we go. We're gonna hang out with On today. Hiya. Oh hey, are you here to shop today too? You really want to eat something sweet right now. You're in the same boat as me, right? Right? As though I'm closer to On, thanks to the lover's persona. Let's hang out. Alright, in that case, let's go get crepes with tons of extra toppings. Jesus Christ. Looks like they're not doing their famous double chocolate crepes today. I have the worst luck. Oh, an email. It looks like it's from an agency. I wonder what they could want. Huh? Mika? At Skytree. Where's that? Hey, they want me to head over for a shoot now. Feels pretty familiar, doesn't it? Basically, this men's magazine is running a Mika special and just trying to capitalize on her recent popularity. But apparently she asked for me specifically to star alongside her for the shoot. I wonder why. It's probably a trap, but she admires you. Huh? You think that's what she said earlier was the truth? Hold on, though. Why would you trick someone you admire? I guess I won't know until what she wants until I head over. Have you been to Skytree before? How'd you get there?
Let's go.
Can you come with me? I actually decided for you. You're going. Come on. Okay, I guess we're going to Skytree. This is the place where I can get model guns, I guess. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Alright, we made it. Where's Mika? Oh, you came for my special. You asked for me, right? Wow, I barely recognize you. Did you lose weight or maybe change your makeup? The theme of today's shoot is elegance of woman. So I conditioned my body to be more elegant. What do you mean? Controlling what you eat, how you move, that's all. That's all. It may sound easy, but it's actually pretty tough. You have to write down everything you eat, making sure to check nutritional and caloric content. I even heard of a personal trainer that can make special note of my diet and oversee exercise regimen. Yeah, I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't be able to do it. Whoa, that's amazing. Does that mean that you don't eat double chocolate chip crepes? Of course I don't. I don't get fat with... I'd get fat with just one bite of that stuff. Not to mention the other stuff I do. I take herbal medicine, wear warming socks, do Pilates and yoga. Day after day. How many squats do you think I do in a week? A natural beauty like you will never understand how much work I put into my modeling. You know, it's kind of embarrassing getting complimented like that. Sorry, did I say natural beauty? I meant, what I meant was a natural airhead.
What did you
You're calling an airhead. And senpai, stop it. You're scaring me.
Mika-chan, are you okay? Man, catfights are scary. Ugh. That way. This way, Mika-chan. Yes. That's perfect. Exactly the expression we were looking for.
Wonderful, wonderful. I see now. This is a test. Well, I'm not gonna lose.
Anchan, could you try looking a little sexier?
You mean like this?
Oh, that's beautiful.
Mika, what are you doing? What are you doing this? Why are you doing this? I thought you looked up to me. You should have known that it was a lie, but I guess you're just as naive as you look. Anyway, stupid amateurs like you really piss me off. You better not drag me down, okay?
Oh, you're so amazing, Mika-chan.
Ooh, that's so... So you're the president of that fancy car company? Introduce me, please. The owners invited me to dinner. You know, working with you, with all of you just makes me so happy. I'm heading home. Why didn't Mika ask for me?
Probably so she could show you up.
I see. Then she was just trying to be mean. In that case, I probably deserved everything she said.
Cheer up.
I'm so pissed off! Mika had to work super hard every day to get where she is now. She worked out, watched her diet, made friends with everyone. She couldn't rely on her connections like I did. She didn't become a model just for the heck of it. Her resolve, her knowledge, her fashion sense, they're all on a totally different level from me. Mika is amazing. Mika's strong. But me, I'm nothing. Just thinking about that makes me so mad. I feel like I could explode. The whole time I've just been pretending to be a model. It's like the clothes were wearing me. I mean, that's what I've always thought of being a model meant. I was totally wrong. A real model draws out beauty of the clothes they wear, casts a stunning magic on them. A real model is flexible, beautiful, and strong. Well, I've had enough pretending. I want to become a real model.
Go get him, Tiger.
Right? I'll give it all. I'll give it my all. I'm gonna take the world by storm. You just watch. Sense a heightened motivation from On.
All right.
Yeah. I'm so tired. This is a perfect time for sweets, but no, I won't eat them. I mean, I will, but not today. You eat some with me.
Bye.
Later.
Audio is still a bit bugged for me, but it's got it like sometimes it can get less like over the top. Stuff like it seems it's still buzzing and it's still slightly repeating, but it's not as noticeable.
It's me. I've been pissed off since I left. I can't help it. Well, I'll say it again. I'm taking the model world by storm, and I don't care what I have to do to get there. Obviously, that means dieting, cutting back my food, and no matter how tough it is, I'll do any workout.
Trying to be like Mika?
Don't strain yourself. You got this. Yep, I'm feeling sick of how I was up until today. But I want to reread that. Yep, I'm so sick of feeling how I did today. This is the first for me, actually. Feeling this pissed off, I mean. Usually, even if I've had a crappy day, I just get over it by having snacks, watching TV, and sleeping it off. But this time it was different. I want to change. Tomorrow, I want to be better than I am today. Okay, I'm gonna start stretching session. I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye.
Ah, you're back.
You're back.
So, what do you want to do about the next target?
Well, that's sudden.
Well, after that guy sitting around does nothing, just pisses me off. Well, after what that guy said, sitting around doing nothing just pisses me off. You're talking about Akechi-kun, right? I know how you feel.
Ah, that high school detective.
He'd have to shut up if we changed another person's heart.
Perhaps.
Definitely. But he did mention that the police are starting to mobilize. Either way, I don't think we should leave Akechi-kun be.
This is the perfect time we meet and discuss our strategy should be going forward.
Let's gather the hideout tomorrow.
What do you want to do?
Not going on darts. I'm not gonna be hanging out with Mishima, but I am gonna be doing the speech. However, before then, I need to go to Kichoji. I need to go there because there's someone who does trades, and I can get a very good weapon for On by doing a trade here. Oh, and the Velvet Room's here too. Da, 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 da. Da, da, da. Everyone talk about Murata Rame, but I guess it's no surprise given how well known he is. He ain't even a real artist, just a skeevy lying pig acting like some person of culture. Well, art and culture are fine and all, but in the end, we're all human. All our morality aside, money is important. I understand how it can become a priority in people's lives.
Seriously? I can't believe what I'm hearing. Money ain't everything.
True. But someone who has money will never complain, will always complain about people who talk about money, right? I mean, if you don't have money, it's obviously going to be a problem for you that some other people are obviously not going to talk about or not consider something you should worry about, even though it is something you worry about. Whatever.
Hey, you got a minute? I'm a checkman, collecting rare goods for personal reasons.
Rare goods?
Yeah, see, I knew that you'd get your attention. A trader must constantly fulfill his client's needs, regardless of the item being sold out or worth a premium. But I'm a low man that can only do so much. I've been racking my brain over how gonna purchase this next item. Then you came along, man, and I knew I could talk to you. What do you say? Can help if I collect the goods?
What do I get?
I'll have my rewards ready for you, man. If you get me what I ask for, we'll trade. It's not fair. Just buy the item if you can and bring it back to me at any time. Unfortunately, the consumer demand is always in a constant state of flux, so sometimes the item you bring me, it will no longer be needed. Sorry, man, that's just how it is. You know how this guy talks funny, but depending on the item, it might not be a bad deal.
Sure thing.
We have a deal. Now, please call me Sakai. Of course, as a phantom thief, we're going to be careful about procuring an item and appraising it, alright? I don't think this guy has any ill actions, but he might be still suspicious. I don't want to get into any trouble. Oh, one more thing. I need you to remember. I don't want any trouble, which you wouldn't want to burden the clients. So that means no stealing. You gotta buy the item through legitimate channels, alright, man? Alright, now let's discuss our first deal. First request is some imported protein. By that, I'll trade it with for a direct decorative whip.
Sure thing. I got it. Want to trade it? Yes, yes, yes. Wise decision indeed. Here you go, you decorative whip. Ah, so this is what protein made from pig's milk. No additives, artificial coloring, or preservatives. Safe for your kids to drink. I knew you'd be able to deliver. I'll be counting on you again. And there you go. An has a new whip. Which is double the power again. And still very accurate. And it brings luck. Jesus Christ. Anne is just getting all of it today. Anyway. On Saturday nights, there's chunky katsu for sale at the fried food store. This. Here's your chunky katsu, the last one too. 30 SP on one ally. Be careful, it's hot. Yeah, well, it won't be hot by the time I use it. So we're gonna be hanging out with Yoshida. Speech help. It looks like, yeah, it looks like it's fine. Last time I messed up one of the responses, but it doesn't seem like it messed it up at all. I'd like to request your help for another speech. I've been feeling more courageous with you around. How's your schedule looking today? I'm going over immediately. I'll be right there. Thank you. Please come to the in front of Shibuya Station. I'll be waiting.
Everyone.
That you possess free will does not mean that you can always do as you please. To make your decision based on simply on a loss and gain is to act like a heartless machine. The reason so few people care about their fellow man is because so few have the energy to do so. We politicians have fallen short of our goal to change society. We need your moral support. We need your support more now than ever. That approach isn't going to work. You have to get the voters more excited. You're going to completely lose the hearts and minds of the people. Again, what I'd like to say is...
What?
Councilman Matsushitsa. It's been so long since we last spoke. I wanted to stop by to see how you were doing. Oh, you have a high schooler volunteering for you, huh? My, the times have changed. Do you know about the Kuromoto children? Yeah. That was nearly 20 years ago. I'm impressed you're so interested in politics. I was a member of the Kuromoto children as well. Yoshida and I joined at the same year. I made an amazing career change, going from a pro wrestler to a diet member. I was elected easily, but I had no idea what I was doing. I realized I wasn't elected on my own merit when I failed to be re-elected for my second term. That was true for the both of us.
No.
You had a great comeback, though. You're truly inspirational. As are you, my old friend. You're working harder than anyone on the campaign trail. Oh, there's no need for your false praise to impress the boy here. Yoshida's well informed about the inner workings of politics, so I'm sure he'll be a great teacher. However, I suggest that you only do as he says and not what he does if you want to become a diet member.
Hmm?
And what might that mean? I'm guessing he doesn't know. You really think that you can win the election by being completely honest and making good arguments? You've got to secure votes, or else you'll forever be known as no good Torah.
What?
Without honesty and good arguments, there will be no political justice. It's been a while since I've heard one of your grandiose speeches. Nightkin, was it? Tell me, what about Yoshida here drew you in? Especially his speaking skills, it's hard to say. His message. Nightkin. You address matters quite directly for a young person. It seems like you have been taught well.
You're right.
I intend to teach him everything I know. That is what we agreed on. Allows you to ask for larger amounts of money during negotiations. Fundraising. By the way, how are things between you and old man Kuramoto?
Yes.
We're still not on speaking terms. There's something I'd like to get in your opinion on, so I'll be in touch. Very well. Oh, and that reminds me. You maybe still distrust me because of what happened with the missing party funds. But I'm not the one who pointed the finger at you. That's all I'm going to say. Why did he have to mention that? My apologies. That's all for today.
Well then, I'll see you again.
Good job. Good job. Beep, 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 beep. Hello. Thanks again for your help today. What a mess. Past mistakes really do come back to bite you. It's hard to feel like you've truly escaped them. Some people can fight their way back up like Matshutsa, but many end up suffering under the weight of labels. After a good 20 years, I'm still nothing more than a no-good Torah. But I will not give up! It's true that I've lost a lot, but I did many great things along the way. Somewhere in the middle of it all, my old stubbornness was tempered into conviction by one redeeming quality. That is why I want you to use your convictions to forge your own conviction. Your experiences to forge your own conviction. You think I'll ever find it? Don't worry. I already see that you're on your way. You just have to refine your experience into knowledge. Ah, I ended up talking longer than I expected. Until we meet again. We've still got a few days before we start our infiltration into a new person. So we're still coming to find out who it is.
Hi.
Ah, fancy meeting you here. Oh, right. I guess Shujin is in this direction too? Still, I wouldn't have expected to run into you at this time. Perhaps it really is fate. How are you doing? I am sleepy. Did you stay up too late? Are you all right? I do like that response. If it's honest, it keeps the conversation from dragging. I've been getting interviewed a lot lately, so I've been wondering how to answer such questions. I suppose it is best to simply be yourself and say what you think. You've given me much to consider. I literally just said 2 words, and it was, I'm sleepy. If it isn't too much trouble, may I speak with you again sometime? Sure, buddy. Sure, buddy, old friend, old pal of mine. Hey, I heard from one of my upperclassmen that apparently there's some kind of weirdo in Kichioji. At a glance, he's supposedly right. Bad news just looks at you, don't you think? My parents were talking about him too. He's the guy who's like I already talked to, and he's like doing trades. They're probably talking about that guy. They're spreading all the rumors. I kind of feel sorry for him. He's not a bad person. I know, but still, first impressions count a lot. Well, his offer to trade items was pretty good. I bet it will come in handy for Phantom Thieves. Let's just use it for our advantage.
How tragic.
Before I realized it, we're halfway through June. It's only a month into the year with no holidays. And it's filled with rain, truly a season of hell. I'm exaggerating, you say? Ha! You're all just ignorant.
After all, it's what's falling from the sky is acid rain that can melt metal. Night-Kun, let's test your knowledge of and imagination. Fuck.
Give it a try.
When washing your hair with dissolved copper, your hair color changes. What color do you think it turns? Probably green. That's like what I think instantly, because copper, when it's refined, is bronzy with a, well, I think it's more orangey. Let's more brown, I guess, maybe. But when copper or bronze has spent a long time, it eventually turns green, like the Statue of Liberty. Apparently that was actually a different color at one point, but then it, like, over time it just got greener and greener. Now that's what it is. So yeah, green.
This is it.
That is correct. By the way, magnesium turns your hair white and rust will turn your hair red. However, acid rain can't melt gold or silver, so if you want to dye your hair gold, or use bronze coins. Thinking you can save money by skipping the visit to the hair salon? It seems like you don't understand the horrors of acid rain. Hey, did you get a question? How did you get that question? God, it's so smart. Oh, you're really smart. All of these faceless people. Well, actually, these people are actually not faceless like the randos that walk around. Knowledge has gone up. I didn't even notice that, but yeah, knowledge. London has more acid rain on the level of stomach acid. More than 4,000 people died. Perhaps one day such deathly rain will fall upon Japan. My heart too is overcast, just like the rain that falls on a city. Ah, rain. Tired of thinking up witty comments. Thank you for not wasting my time with more witty anecdotes.
Oh, good. You haven't gone home yet.
Oh boy.
Nijime-san's looking for you. Could you head to the student council room?
Oh, right. Has that always been a thing? This chalkboard changes depending on what's happening? That's a drawing of a Ketchi, huh? Nijima-sama-san is looking for you. Over the head. The council room right away.
She says there's no report of a lost item, so she wants you to start filling out some paperwork.
I don't understand.
But telling me that isn't going to get you out of the student council room is on the 3rd floor, next to the library. Got it? Why am I running errands for a student? I know she's the principal's favorite or whatever.
Nijima's the girl who keeps following you around, right? What can she want?
Everyone here is definitely on Akechi's bandwagon. They even gave him all those nice sparkles. It's true. I'm not gonna talk to anyone. They're all just gonna be like, Akechi, Anyway, yep. No hanging out today. 3rd floor. In front of the stairs, left student council. Broadcast room, library, is it this room? Student council room. Hey, are you Knight? You're the one everyone's been talking about. Our president wants a word with you. Don't cause her any trouble, okay? Okay.
I should write something.
Let's save, just in case something, happens. Jesus. God, these freaking people. That's not funny. This is student council room. We'll call there. Student Strange. Hello.
Ah, earlier than expected. Have a seat. I'll get straight to the point. Mr. Kamashiro and Madarame. Won't you tell me the truth behind the Phantom Thieves incidents? Can't answer that? Oh, of course. There's no way you would admit to such things. Have a listen.
If someone else could help him, we wouldn't be doing stuff as the Phantom Thieves to start with.
So you think it's true? We'll be okay if we keep doing this, right?
What could all this mean? We screwed up.
We is a bit too... Technically, I guess it's true, but we implies ourselves, when in reality is the two people that are not here.
Was it blackmail? Hypnosis? How do you corner someone into making them confess? Won't you tell me how you did it?
That's the culprits.
You want to say that this doesn't prove anything, don't you? I believe that you three are the Phantom Thieves. Now, what would the police think if they heard my recording?
They probably...
Or put under police surveillance.
Yeah, no, like, they'd probably think a bit, but then they'd just be like, that's just a bunch of more people pretending to be it.
There's no telling what'll happen to you, too. If you confess the truth, I don't mind just leaving this between the two of us. You'll tell me, won't you?
Let me think about it.
I believe that time would just be wasted. Go ahead.
Hey, where you at? Taking a leak? Let's meet up at the usual spot to hold our Phantom Thieves meeting.
That idiot! As loud as always. But his timing's perfect. I'd like everyone else to hear this as well. Won't you take me to your friends? I guess it can't be helped now.
I suppose so.
Oh.
Here?
Is that girl a friend of yours?
What the hell?
What's the meaning of this?
I had him lead me here. Ryuji Sakamoto, on to Kamaki, and you're Kitagawa-kun, correct? Second year at Kosei High and former pupil of Madarame. I wanted to ask you all about this.
If someone else could help him, we wouldn't be doing stuff as the Phantom Thieves.
An extremely similar technique was used for both Kamashiro and Madarame, while those affected by their acts were just coincidentally meeting up. How could that not raise suspicions?
What do you intend to do? Have you come just to say you're going to report us?
I bet someone told you to find us. The school can't have ties to criminals after all. And yet they turn a blind eye when it comes to suicide and sexual harassment. Those adults are just using you. I feel sorry for you.
I know.
Huh?
That's why I would like to verify the justice you speak of.
What?
I'm the only one who knows about you. If you prove what you're doing is just, I'll erase this. She wants to make a deal. There is someone whose heart I'd like you to change.
Who?
So you're not saying it's impossible. However, I cannot tell you that just yet. Let's continue our talk after school tomorrow. On the roof. Assuming you accept my offer, that is.
Uh-huh.
It's just turning into a real pain.
You were careless. I don't think you truly understood how high the stakes were. Anything to say, Ryuji?
Why are you singling me out? On got recorded too, you know?
I'm so sorry.
Hey, what should we do? That girl's got dirt on us.
Didn't really apologize, did you, Ryuji?
A
Jeez.
recording seems to be insufficient evidence, though. And even with that, there's no way they could prove our methods.
Considering who we're dealing with, I think it might be a trap.
Regardless, this guy would be in real trouble. He's on probation after all.
Things would get rough if we didn't have our leader. And I totally don't want to deal with the police.
Then, we have no other choice but to go along with it.
Yes, it's best we agree, at least for the time being. We made a crucial mistake, but not a critical one. We'll just have to recover from here on out.
Yeah, my bad. So, we doing?
If everyone wants to.
All right, we're meeting on the school rooftop tomorrow, yeah?
What about me? I could always sneak in if necessary.
That'll draw too much attention. You should just wait outside, Yusuke. What could she be scheming?
I mean, you can put him on voice chat, can't you? Or like, just call him on phone and put him on speaker. There you go. Simple. In fact, that's kind of what we should be doing instead of these meetups. Just have a group call. So effing pissed. Do we always just gotta do what she says? Considering what has happened, it seems like we have no other choice. I suppose those hearts... I wonder whose heart the student council president wants us to change. Doesn't matter to me. But it might be a reason behind those... who she picks, right? I wonder who it is. I'm curious myself. She mentioned she didn't... how she wants us to prove our justice, did she not? Yeah, she definitely did. There must be some choice... some reasoning behind her choice. Please contact me immediately if you find out anything out. And don't go picking fights, okay, Do you understand, Riuji? Why are you singling me out? I ain't dumb. Kind of are, though.
Hey!
Careful. She's a shrewd one. We best be prepared for anything. Anyway, we're gonna be hanging out with we've already been towing the line of being caught, so let's go hang out with the detective as well. Carrying that around. We are going to... where is he? Kichijoey. Where all the new people hang out. Wham, 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 wham. I still have the Archangel Justice. Yep. So, let's go find him. He is right in front of the dark place. I can't go over there. I'm getting messed up on my understanding of where everything is. Wow. Hello.
Hi.
Oh, good evening. I wanted to talk to you a bit, but since we have some time together, do you want to play some billiards together? It's not that difficult. We can chat. We can chat and play at the same time. How about it? Sure thing, buddy boy. I'm already, very suspected, but hey, why don't we just add the detective that's looking for us? Why not? Let's get going. Gonna walk around. Let me know when you're ready to leave.
That is good to hear.
I found myself some free time when I was hoping to find someone to play again. So I was hoping to find someone I could play against. You always seem so busy. Well, I wouldn't say I'm unoccupied, but I'm not busy all the time either. If anything, it's my policy to spend my spare time in meaningful ways. Now, let's play a game. You have played pool before, correct? Not bad. Jesus Christ. Okay, that is way too good. Oh, my apologies. Break ace. Is that your win? Not bad. It was just a coincidence. Of course, this game won't count. Let's start over. Oof, bad move on my part. If you get this next one, I'm in trouble.
Boom. Not bad. Everything's riding on your next shot, though. How will you handle this? Carefully or go for a power shot? I'm careful. I'm a logical boy. Let's see your skills. Oh! There wasn't enough force. Didn't even match the pocket. Damn it. And... so, what? I won? I win. There's... wait, no, that's impossible. You can't... hold on. No. No. That's not how pool works, goddammit. Wait, is there different... there's different types of pool, right? So, is billiards different than pool? I don't feel like it is. I still feel like two people get different types of balls they have to shoot down the shots, right? And then the final one is the 8 ball, the black one, right? And then the other game is literally, there's no black ball and it's just getting all of the same type of billiards into the sockets. So technically, I won. If there's no others but your one left. That was a close one, though. I suppose it would have been embarrassing to lose as your senior, huh? Something seems off. Thank you for that great news. I sense something in you that is quite different from other people. I guess you could call it my detective's intuition, huh? Kidding, of course. Apologies, an ace break. Something the matter? Hang on a minute. Aren't you left-handed? Aren't you left-handed? Huh?
That's not bad.
I'm honestly impressed you noticed. That's right. This one's my dominant hand. I switched hands during the game. It's nothing against you. Going all out against a junior just seems a bit... gosh. But I confess, you surprised me. I'm rather dexterous with my right hand. I can even use chopsticks with it. Frankly, I didn't expect you to see through it. I see a lot of things. Oh, so those glasses are just for the aesthetic, then? Or are you being metaphorical? You're a hard one to read sometimes. In any case, you truly are interesting. You truly are interesting. You never cease to intrigue me. Oh my god, the fangirls are screeching, Yowie! Yowie! Two good-looking guys in a room instantly screams Yowie. That is what, like, let's say teenage girls. It's a bit more depressing when it's a fully grown adult woman. Chance to reveal one enemy's affinity at the start of the battle.
All right.
If you ever manage to win against me using the right hand, then I'll face you with everything I have. You mark my word.
Goodbye, then.
I'll see you. Uh-huh. Hey, thanks for coming along today. Our little game turned out to be more interesting than I expected. Barely anyone notices when I don't use my normal, not dominant hand. I can only commend your powers of observation. I think you'd be an interesting influence on me. If you're so inclined, we could go out again sometime? As rivals? Whatever works for you, as long as I can spend more time with you. Think of it as what you please. Well, I suppose I'll reach out next time something comes up. See you. Motherfucker. Want some cash? I've got a job I could do. Do you know the Phantom Thieves Forum? People said when they made a request there, it got granted. Are the Phantom Thieves just right? They'll fix this broken world. It's called the law. Better be arrested soon. I hate Akechi, so yes! We have police for a reason. Don't bother with this. If you're so good, show your face. Really? That sounds super useful. I miss this sort of excitement. This is so immature. This has to be fake. Lol. I secretly root for them. Isn't this a crime? Come on, pay up. You understand the position you're in, right? Seems interesting. They're still thieves.
Well, it doesn't matter whether or not it's morally correct. It's still against the law. The law is everything correct.
Hey, it's you. Morning. Going to school now? I'm heading home. The morning sun is too bright.
What the who are you again? What about your job?
Nope.
I pulled an all-nighter. Journalist Ichiko? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Works around the clock, you know? Well, you work hard on your studies. See ya.
Yeah, those social links that come in like mid-game, I can't remember much of any of them.
I was thinking you might not show.
So, whose heart do you want us to change?
A mafia boss.
Mafia?
What are you talking about?
That's what they call themselves. This group seems to be the cause of the rise in phishing scams. What's worse, once you're in their sights, they won't stop threatening you until they get what they want. They'll force you to take part in their scams, threaten your family, and ultimately destroy your life.
Holy shit.
It appears that their victims include some of our students.
No!
They primarily target juveniles.
What's their boss's name?
Nobody knows. The victims are being threatened not to testify. So even the police can't get a grasp of the situation.
That's where you want us to start?
You should be able to pull it off. If you're really the righteous Phantom Thieves. Or is Akechi-kun correct when he says you act without just...
Can't you say something witty back at her?
Yeah. Please don't tell the cops. Something witty. Yes, that is witty. Something witty.
I knew you were gonna say that.
It is witty, though.
Their main hub of activity is in Shibuya. That's all the information I have. You have 2 weeks. Once that is passed, I'll submit all the evidence I have to the police and to the school. I hope you don't let me down.
She really had the upper hand in that exchange.
Don't let me down. Damn it, she was just bossing us around.
Come on, we should get in touch with Yusuke.
Back we go, way back. We're going to the past, future. Yup. Mafia. You heard correctly. That was pretty weird. Something witty, I know.
Student council president from Chujin Academy? Are you saying that Makoto was sticking her nose into this phantom thief business?
Yeah. You never noticed?
Why would Makoto? Bringing up my sister to upset me, are you? It seems there's no limit to your duplicity.
Lady, like, do you really think that, like, I'm just bringing shit up for shits and giggles?
Fine. I'll listen to everything you have to say before I decide the truth of your statements.
Wonderful. That's literally you repeating the same thing over and over.
I'm so mad.
The Mafia.
Can we really do this? Either way, we have almost no information on our target. This guy's a crime boss, so I wouldn't be surprised if he had a palace. Still.
Isn't this a prime opportunity for us, though?
How? We're in huge trouble.
Even after we punished an evil man who seemed to be good, the public did not acknowledge us. However, if we take down an actual criminal, let alone a target the police don't have answers for.
Right! That might make people believe in us.
I get it. That means even a Ketchy'll have to acknowledge us as the Phantom Thieves. What do you say, leader?
I'm just thinking it's interesting that we're just talking about this right next to other people who are walking by, who are sat next to the railing. We're really not being careful at all, huh? Let's prove our justice.
Hell yeah! We just gotta do what we always do.
Our time limit is 2 weeks, correct? We can't afford to waste too much time. I'll ask around Kosei and see if there are any victims.
Okay, I know some girls who go to Shibuya pretty often. I'll check with them about it.
Alright, and I'm gonna see what I can find on the net. That leaves our school up to you and Morgana. You figured out what to do during the whole Kamashiro thing, right?
I'll back you up.
Alright, let's get back together at the end of the week once we've got all our info. I'll get in touch with you guys later.
We're meeting in front of the school tomorrow, right? Don't worry. I'm sure we'll find something new.
Oh, yes.
Could I have a moment?
Hello. What's up?
Well, I had a yearning to see the Sayuri. So if you're heading homeward, I'll accompany you.
Sure thing.
The Sayuri. It seems to suit this cafe quite well. I'm glad I chose to leave it here. I fear I have found myself in quite a horrible mess.
What are you talking about?
To put it bluntly, I am in need of your assistance. Please, listen to what I must say. Throughout my artistic career, there have been moments I've struggled with particular motifs or techniques. However, each of those struggles did eventually fade. Yet now I find myself in a similar situation, but the more I try to escape it, the worse it becomes. It seems I am trapped in what we in the art world call a slump. Are you aware that I am attending Kosei on an art scholarship? Such coveted grants are not given as charity. I must continually achieve within my field to remain eligible. Were I to lose my scholarship, I would likely have no choice but to leave the school as well. In the earlier days of my career, I would exclusively paint what I desired when I desired it. The only goal I had in mind was the pursuit of pure beauty. That goal is what drove me onward. I wanted nothing more than to attain the lustrous allure of the Sayuri in my own work. Yet, what reason do I have now? Holding on to my scholarship? Keeping a roof over my head? Worldly desires are all that spur my brush to move, and the resulting work reflects such impurity of mind. To be honest, I am unsure as to whether I can even call myself an artist anymore.
You're so tough on yourself.
My apologies. It seems I got somewhat carried away there. But I simply cannot accept this lack of purpose in my work. That is why I am so upset with my own indecision. Such vague ambition is, in essence, a sin of sorts. Though I suppose allowing my young career to come to an end here would be even more sinful. I only wish to create a work I can be genuinely proud of. Just look at the Sayuri. Her incandescent figure, alluring gaze. That is the meaning of pure beauty. Yet no matter how hard I try to replicate it, an elegance so sweet remains elusive to me. Why is that, you ask? It is surely because the painter behind the work differs. Because the soul differs. But if my estimations are correct, the soul is nothing but another way to speak of the human heart. What, then, is the heart? How does it bring forth such beauty? I must understand. To be perfectly frank, though, I am unsure of how to do so. Would you be able to provide me assistance? You have already brought profound change to my world. Hence, I believe you, of all people, may be able to bring me closer to the truth.
Be glad to help.
You would? Wonderful. At the moment, my art teacher has yet to notice any drastic changes in my work. But I cannot hide forever. Impurity of the heart will undoubtedly seep onto an artist's canvas eventually. I must go now. My curfew approaches. I look forward to speaking about this matter again.
Rain, huh?
I hate the rain. Always brings me down. Yeah. So, I do feel like Yusuke also, like, kind of... I feel a lot more of what Yusuke feels when it comes to trying to do work and losing, like, the feeling. I don't know. It's a lot of different things that come out when it's talking about Yusuke and his troubles with art. Felt a lot more strongly connected with Yusuke when I first played it as well. Like feeling like you're not improving at all, or feeling like you're just stuck and you're only getting worse. Yeah. So I checked online and people are all talking about it all over. Now that in my expert opinion, Ilya of class 2D is guilty. You mean Ida-kun of our class? Wait, starting at the beginning, what is he guilty of? Supposedly he's been spending money left and right recently. He said it's because of some great part-time job he got. I see. That very well would be worth looking into, right? Maybe try asking him about it, Anne? I don't think he'll be cautious around a girl. In that case, yeah, I don't mind giving it a try. Although I rarely talked to Ida-kun before. Be counting on you to back me up if something happens. Okay, leave it to me. Thanks, that'll be a huge help. I'm hoping for some great things this time from Takami-san's world-class wonderful acting. Shut it. I hope this will get us closer, even marginally closer to their so-called boss. I'll leave this to Ida, to you two. I have high hopes for your acting as well, Anne. You're both missing the point.
Hey.
Is it true that Ida guy's guilty? Well, we need to dig up some dirt first thing in the morning. So this time we're going to be hanging out with Mishima again. Do 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 do.
Yeah.
Rainy season ends, summer begins. Ugh, what a pain. Well, let's go hang out with Mishima.
Kind of depressing, isn't it?
I heard the rain front is gonna be stagnate here for a while. Oh yeah, did you know crime's gone up drastically during the rainy season? I'll have to check the fan site and see if anything happened. So you did the quest I asked you to do, thanks. Hey, I figured out another way I can ask for help. I can help your strategic image management representative. It's a great deal for you, of course. Are you free today? So what are you going to do? Are you going to meet up with Mishima? Hang out? We're going to be going on an expensive buffet over at Shibuya.
Let's go.
Don't worry about the price, though. Come on, follow me.
Sorry, it's just something that's been a bit annoying me. Right. Right. Okay. Yeah. Today's my treat. Phantom Thieves are all about fancy stuff like this, right? That's why we're here. Oh, and it's just the two of us, so don't be afraid to go all out. What are you gonna eat? Steak sounds good. Doesn't it? Meat's perfect for tough guys like us. By the way, this place is an all-you-can-eat, so let's make sure we get our money's worth.
Actually...
Anyway, I posted on the fan site that I had connections to you guys. The Phantoms really ate that up. Don't worry though, I didn't say anything that would point to my real identity. I did end up talking about how expensive it is to run the little organization though. Donations I got after that were pretty generous, to say the least. But I guess our loving sponsors just wanted to show some support. Not bad for strategic management, huh? Yeah, you're amazing. Asking for donations is completely fine. Soliciting donations is fine as long as you're not tricking people. This is a piece of cake for someone as skilled as me. Let's take advantage of the windfall as much as we can. Oh, and it's okay to consider this meal an organizational expense, okay? Alright? Wait a minute. I've seen news on that using donations for stuff other than what's publicized is a serious crime. Food is definitely an acceptable business expense, but can you say the same on an expensive buffet?
Oh.
The more that I think about it, the whole thing, the less I think we should be using the donations here. I mean, people would get mad if at a politician for using tax money for personal affairs. The same probably applies to the phantom fees. I guess returning to the money would be the best choice. Yep. You're right.
That's right.
Yeah, we need to make sure that we keep the image of the phantom thieves clean on our fans' minds. I think I'll return the money and thank the phantoms for their generosity. They'll love that. It might be a waste of some nice resources, but it's all good for as long as it boosts our popularity, right? Man, maybe I was born to do this strategy stuff. I'm honestly getting pretty good at it. Don't worry. I'm still gathering info on the forum though, too. I actually have a few solid leads right now. Everything so far has been close to my home. But these next ones are gonna blow your socks off. Shh.
Alright.
No ranks, no perks yet.
Oh.
So if we're gonna be returning the money, how are we gonna cover the meal? I'm flat broke. Let's just go home. God, Mishima, you really don't think things through, do you? Oh, Knight, sorry for dragging you out again for no reason. As a strategic image management rep for the Phantom Thieves, I wanted to splurge a little on to boost morale, but I guess it ended up being a pretty good for our PR in the end, right? Yep. Yeah, right. It was the kind of rough avoiding the employees' glares on the way out, but we gotta stay positive. There's still so much I have to do for you guys. I'll work even harder. I want to be a real asset to the Phantom Thieves. Okay, bye.
Hey!
Ah, you're able to grab a seat. Why don't we read something until we get there? Okay, let's read The Wise Man's Words. Excellence is not the result of a single action, but a habit. Is this philosophy? I'm not sure I like this writer. He seems a bit condescending. Too much to read. Didn't realize how far you get reading. Just have some pages left. Continue them another time. You did good time with this time.
The rumors are pretty terrible.
Don't you think all that blackmail stuff is insane? I don't think it had anything to do with me, but there's even victims in my class. I know all about that, right? These guys are supposedly asking if you want an easy, high-paying job. But then if you say yes, you get dragged into some really shady stuff. The teachers of the student council press will do something about it, though. People are real worried. Oh, you talking about that posting? I wonder if she was serious about it. I heard that she knew about Kamashiro and the sexual harassment. She probably won't be too much help. Ba 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 ba. That Ida's guys, that Ilda, that Ilda guy's here. I'll try to ask him about it. Counting on you. Leave it to me. That level of motivation actually makes me kind of a little nervous. In any case, let us know if you learn anything. Wap 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 up wap.
Nijima-kun, what is going on here? Apparently the damage done by this so-called mafia has even reached our student body.
Well,
I thought this absurdity was nothing but a joke. Not only are there victims, there are even rumors that some are involved with such crimes. I've even received inquiries from their guardians. Why is this happening?
unfortunately, I do not have the answer to that.
Listen, if it's not happening on school student grounds, then is it really the fault of the school? Why are you freaking out so much?
This is the greatest disgrace in the history of this academy, if it were to be discovered.
Was it not the sexual harassment, dude?
This is a vital issue for the student council. Did I not ask you to resolve it?
I'm doing the best I can.
And I can trust you? You must do something about this at once. You're the only one who is reliable around here. Don't let me down. From what I've heard, even the other students are starting to be dissatisfied with you. At this rate, you and I will both lose our roles at this school. Do you understand?
I do. Please, just give me a little more time.
Whew.
Kids these days.
So I handed the bill over at the convenience store, and they told me that they don't take foreigner money. But what I gave them was a bona fide Japanese banknote. Don't tell me young people these days don't know what who Hirobumi Ito is. I shudder to think that these will be the people shouldering Japan's economy. I hope you all know your stuff. Here's a quiz just to make sure. Hey, Knight. Between paper bills and coins, which one is issued by the government?
Coins. Right? Yeah, coins.
That's right. Paper bills are printed by the bank, and the coins are issued by the government. Originally, the government made both coins and paper money. However, with the ability to make as much money as they wanted, the economy fell into chaos. An independent organization, namely the Bank of Japan, has been tasked with the printing money, paper money since.
Actually news that? God, he's not an idiot. You're not an idiot. I'm not an idiot. Knowledge. I'm encyclopathic.
Coins which don't have much of an effect on the economy are still produced by the government. You still can't trust a moron to look after your finances. It's best that they can manage. The best they can manage is pocket change.
Imagine all that money you could ever want at your feet. I hope the next palace is somewhere awesome like that. Hey, I see Lady Anna is going to talk to Ilda. You're gonna back her up, right?
Oh, and we got another Mishima request.
This isn't actually a request from the fan site, but a personal one. The truth is, a younger student came to consult with me about something the other day. It sounded like he's getting blackmailed at his job by a store manager.
The manager?
Yeah. From what they told me, the money went missing from the register he's supposed to be in charge of. As such, he's been falsely accused of stealing money from the store. And now the manager's making him pay it back at the full amount. It's 50,000 yen. That's a lot of money. Yeah, the guy is like the most honest person I know. There's no way he'd steal all that money. And, well, I did some research into the store online. According to rumors, the manager might be the one who's stealing the money. He's the only person who checks the registers after all. On top of that, all of that, there's some other staff members saw him taking cash out when he was calculating totals. Anyway, the guy's name seems to be Nozomi Odo. I found it when I looked into the store. Please, you gotta help the student. I think that name's come up before, hasn't it? Odo. Part-time job, full-time hell.
This is why I hate rainy season.
Anyway, let's there's a bunch of spoilers over here. Let's just quickly dosh them open. Right. So it doesn't want me to do anything specific. Like, this is all stuff I have to do regardless. Alright, so Anne.
And so I really need some money right now. Can you tell me about this easy part-time job? I'm sure you know about it, Ida-kun.
You don't need my help. A girl like you could probably get a job anywhere, right?
Huh? Now that you mention it, yes. So, what I mean is...
This is going south fast.
Oh, Francois!
Huh?
My cat Francois got run over by a car and also has an incurable illness.
That's not convincing at all. Is she talking about me?
If Francois were to die, I think I'd die too. Probably.
Come on, don't talk like that.
If you don't like it, then tell me about that easy part-time job. You know something, don't you? I've heard the rumors.
Rumors? Was it Nishiyama who...
Nishiyama?
Oh,
Hey, what was that about Nishiyama?
That's...
She actually got the momentum back. She's not acting anymore now, is she? Come on. Let's leave this guy to Lady Ann and go look for that Nishiyama fellow.
And apparently they are... I need to talk to Mishima about him.
Do you have a minute? You're looking for something, right? I want to help you out, so please ask me any...
Where is Nishima?
Nishiyama? He
Nishiyama.
usually hangs out with Ida. Oh, so you want to ask him about Ida? So that's why Takamaki-san was chasing him. I'm sorry, I don't know where he is right now. He usually stays till late, so I think he's probably still somewhere in the school. I'll keep digging around while you're looking for him.
Well, I guess we can let him handle this. We'll have to ask someone else about Nishiyama's whereabouts.
Well, what we do need to go... Where we need to go, sorry. Scary student's gone somewhere else. Or stalker student, rather. Let's go look for a stalker student first. I need to go up to the 3rd floor and enter the library, but I'll look around for her first because I'm kind of curious. It's one of those consistent stories that constantly go on throughout this game. Nobody down here, is there? Bye. Let's go to the 1st floor just to do a route around here instead. So easy to fall for a scam. But you said this changing people's hearts through fear is not good. Wait, are they getting rid of these? All these trophies belong to the volleyball team. Oh, I thought they would actually get rid of them. Account Kamashiro is probably in some of them. Harumph. Doesn't appear to be anyone. The stalker. I'm trying to find the stalker lady. She's actually kind of funny to look at. And it doesn't appear that they're here anywhere. Alright, 3rd floor. Final place that she could possibly be. But then again, might be out in the front of the school. Regardless, I've looked around enough. Shut up, Akihiko. About that. I'm scared of him. That him being me. Because I'm badass. Hey, Makoto. What's wrong? Ah, it's nothing. I'm just looking at the bulletin. Anyway, how's the investigation going? I don't believe there's much time left at this point. It's going well. Oh, I'm glad I'll have something to look forward to. Anyway, this is a very important matter for our school. I hope I can return with good news. And don't worry, I'll keep my promise as long as you uphold your end of the bargain. Okay. No way. She isn't here, I guess. Okay.
Nishiyama, that's me. You're that transfer student, right? You need something?
What happened to Ilda?
Ida? How do you know about that? Are you doing something to him? He's been acting really strange lately.
Tell me what I want to know.
Oh, fine, I'll do what you say. Just please don't hurt me.
Give me more details.
One day, the two of us went to Shibuya, and a man approached us over near Central Street. He asked if we were interested in an easy part-time job. I said I wasn't, but Ito was into it. He was asking the guy all sorts of questions.
How much was he offering?
I don't know. I was so scared I ended up going home alone. I only heard that it'll only take 10 minutes, and it's good for people who don't stand out.
What happened after that?
He started spending a lot of money. That's when his strange behavior began too. But that's all I know. That's enough, right?
A man on Central Street, huh? That is suspicious. Maybe he was making him commit crimes?
Have you found anything else out? I've been trying to look into this high-paying part-time job myself. People seem to have been talking about it here as well. Supposedly, a man will talk to you in broad daylight over in Central Street, and your job is to deliver a small envelope he hands to you. Well, I will contact you again if I learn anything more.
So that means this part-time job is somehow crime-related. It takes 10 minutes, is good for people who don't stand out, and involves a small envelope. Does that ring any bells? It's something the Mafia would definitely be up to.
Probably drugs. Or fraud. Prostitution. But yeah, it's probably a drug trafficking. But then they, like, hold that over you.
Like illegal drugs? Maybe they made Ida smuggle drugs for them. That definitely fits with the small envelope. And you can get arrested just for possession.
Did you meet Mishimama yet? Well, I looked into Ilda on my own anyway. Rumor has it that he got involved with some kind of suspicious part-time job, and that job's apparently totally insane. Something about trafficking drugs, I think. I hear that they ask you to take part of it down at Central Street in broad daylight even.
So he is smuggling. This won't be pretty. Come on, let's go back to Lady Ann. We'll ask Ida directly.
Yeah, let's go.
It's taking a long time to get to this target, but we're gonna get there eventually, I guess. Let's get back into our classroom. It's a shame you can't go into all the classrooms, right? Can only go where you can get things.
Please tell me about the job, or else my beloved Francois.
She's still doing that? Alright, take over for her.
Tell us the truth.
Hey?
Come on, you. I already told you I don't know.
Nishima told us everything.
Bastard! Damn it! Shit. Well, if you already know about it, fine. I don't want to talk about it here. Let's go somewhere a little quieter.
What's up with you? Especially in front of everyone. Yeah, I got a job. So what? Isn't that normal? What are you getting at?
You're a drug smuggler.
How did you... I've only told one person about that. Of all people. I can't believe you were the one to find out. You're right. They told me they had an easy part-time job for me, and I ended up smuggling drugs. All I had to do was put envelopes into coin lockers, and they said they'd give me a hefty paycheck. I didn't know what was in the envelopes, though. Still, this is what came out of it.
Did you accept the money?
I gave them my bank account info. The money got deposited in there. They started threatening me pretty soon after that. They had pictures of me carrying the goods. Said they'd expose what I did unless I paid them off. You know? Why are you even asking me this stuff? Are you just gonna use my job to blackmail me too?
Never.
I see. Well, even if you were planning on doing that, I don't have any money I could give you. If you're really interested in that job, try heading over to Central Street. That's where they told me about it. I told you everything you want to know, right? Can I go? Well then.
Well then. How'd it go? Did Ann's acting help you out? I'm thinking probably not. It went perfectly, I think. More importantly, were you able to find anything? It's trafficking and drugs. It's both of these things. It's drugs. So they ask you to deliver drugs. That's serious. I just searched for Shibuya drugs and it's got a ton of hits too. So they're making people traffic drugs and then threatening them. That must be what I heard about people talking about in Shibuya. They seem to be going about this quite openly during daytime. What bold methodology. I would have imagined they'd do it at night. I wonder why they chose the day. They go for high schoolers. I see. Yes, more students will be out during the day, while police will be more cautious at night. Riuji, you're over in Shibuya right now, right? See anyone like that? Yeah, I'm at Central Street. It's tough to tell, though.
I mean, there's way too many people. Goddamn rain's not helping out either. The sun will be setting soon. What should we do? Let's do this tomorrow. Yeah, it seems like it's our only choice right now. We could split up and search them separately then. In any case, we'll have some new intel. We have some new intel. Let's call it that progress for today. Whoever asked us to take on this job should know their bosses too. Alright, let's get in touch with you guys later tonight. And we can come up with a plan.
I thought I actually had a customer, but it's just you. I never get customers when it rains. The cash register is gonna run dry at this rate.
We have to find them tomorrow for sure. This is our only lead we have right now.
Yes, it's highly likely that the part-time solicitor is somehow related to the Mafia. If we tail him, he might lead us straight back to his boss.
You talked to Ila and Nashima over at Central Street, right?
Indeed. It seems like that is where our target waits. But then, who should be the one to go? Leave it to me. Ryuji's got this. Morgana, I choose you.
That's not a bad idea. Cats have 9 lives, right? Morgana can spare one for this. Wouldn't the Mafia get caught off guard if they had a cat coming to deliver drugs for them?
In other words, Nathan will be going, I have no objections. Tricking people and using that as blackmail. These bastards are true cowards.
This is scary to think that people like that are all around in the city.
Well, guys, we gotta brace ourselves. We're going against a serious criminal here. A crim. Becky, huh? I guess that's what we're doing tonight.
Hey, it's Becky. Just kidding. I totally told you, but I've been deceiving you. Sorry again. Stop spending your money on me. Got it?
Just told you not to request her. What are you gonna do? Okay.
Please take care of my housework. What? Are you serious? Fine, I'll be right there. I'll have to keep teaching you until you understand.
Jeez.
Are you serious? I told you the story about my sick little sister was a lie. You know you're being used for money and you still request me?
It's fun.
Huh? Are you an extreme masochist or something? You really are one strange kid. I'm a mediocre teacher and a mediocre maid. And yet you listen to everything I have to say. You're the complete opposite of me. I don't even properly attend my own student needs.
So...
The money is actually an apology. There was a student named Takei's at a school I taught at before Sujin. Takei's was considered a problem child since he has the lowest grades and skipped school a lot. So I was put in charge of guiding him, or rather pushing him to transfer to another school. But when I got to know him, I realized he wasn't a problem child at all. In fact, he was working several part-time jobs so he could cover his living expenses. His relatives took him in when his parents died, so he had to make his money to support himself. He couldn't attend school every day, but he motivated himself. He was motivated to study. That's why I decided to tutor him. After I started working with him, his grades started to improve slowly but surely. But I told him that it was wrong to only help certain students and not others. Then a strange rumor of him being a juvenile delinquent began to circulate. And on top of that, I got called into the principal's office. He threatened me, saying that I would be dismissed if I continued to tutor Takei's-kun.
That's pretty fucked up.
Yeah. But how could you say the same? But you could say the same about me. I got scared of losing my job and having rumors spread around me. So I canceled our upcoming tutoring sessions. Takei's was on his way to one of his part-time jobs when I told him. Out of all days, it was New Year's Eve, and it'd been pouring rain all that day, and he died in a car crash. He sounded so depressed when I told him that I couldn't tutor him anymore, because he said that. But then he said it was no big deal because he had to work anyway, so I wouldn't feel bad. If only I had kept my promise to him. I don't think it was... Well, it was kind of someone's fault. It's not your fault, I guess. But yeah, no, like... That's not really great either, because she obviously thinks that it is. Bad luck, maybe? Bad luck? Takei's-kun was exhausted from tutoring sessions and working all his part-time jobs. His guardians blamed me for the incident, saying that it was all my fault that he was so tired. They said that they were going to sue me and take the issue to media and the Board of Education. I wouldn't have been accused of the crime if word got out. I wouldn't have been accused of a crime, but if word got out, the school would have been done for. I wanted to continue teaching no matter what. So I ended up paying them an apology money so they wouldn't sue me or anything. You're okay with that? Guardians, huh? It was my indecisiveness that backed him into a corner, and I blame myself every day. I know paying them isn't going to bring him back, but it's the only way I can atone for my sins. It seems like his guardians are satisfied with our arrangements, so... See, nothing ever good comes from getting involved with me. I have to keep my distance to avoid hurting others, so I don't meddle in my students' lives. I've been coming here because of some random twist of fate, but we should say goodbye as well. I want to see you again. Knightkin. You're really not the type to back down, are you? Huh, I guess we're in this together now. That I told you my whole story, right?
Yeah.
I'll see what I can do about the other teachers so you can get free periods with them too. I look forward to continuing our relationship. Hey! More free periods! It's like my relationship with Kawakami's deepened. Woot! Alrighty, time to clean. I'm gonna put more energy into it than usual today. Oh my, this room is so dusty. Even though I wipe this place squeaky clean every time I visit, I guess it's all for you, Master. I'll work hard to earn my keep. Clean, 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 clean. Oh wow, it's so dusty. If my cough is already this bad, maybe we'd be better off tearing this place down and trying to clean it? Well, the chicness of this room is truly its charm, so let's keep at it as it is. Alright, I have to go now.
Thank you so much.
I'll be eagerly awaiting your next request, Master.
Master?
Oh, this is Master. Mrs. Master, thank you for using the service today. This is soul draining. I'm gonna talk normally. No point in making sales calls this late anyway. By the way, I've always wanted to ask, but do you live in that cafe right now? There's always this nice curry smell around that place. Do you get to eat that place's curry every day? You want some? Ooh, then I can serve it to you. Imagine if it was cooked by your own maid with lots of love. Okay, that was a joke, but God, I really could use some homemade curry right now. Sorry, I can't shake this cough. I've been so busy lately. But I'm always ready and waiting for Master to request me. Okay, don't stay up too late. Night.
Good night. So now we get more time
available, then instead of just hair classes, we can have our own class. Every class. Probably not every class, but a lot more classes now. It's so stuffy in this bag. Now for today's train news. Today's headlines are: shady drugs deals in Shibuya. In the same it's the same organization behind this and the extortions. Alongside the filchin scams has been on the rise that may be a source of funding. Restaurant factory fire. A worker from a restaurant, Great Hanaruga, was arrested for arson. Although he claims to be admits to the charges, he claims not to know why he did it. The industry is raising eyebrows. Yeah, something weird is happening in the food service before, right? Some employees cooked naked? That's all these extortion and scams. The world's pretty messed up. Yep. That window is looking pretty good, looking at a tunnel and nothing else.
I don't get it.
I saw Nijima arguing with a principal about the mafia or something. What was that all about? I heard her older sister is involved with the investigation. Maybe she's trying to play detective too. Are you kidding me? Can't handle a student council president with no focus. I'll judge, but not do anything about it. My opinion is golden.
Class is starting.
Let's begin class. We'll continue from last time.
Well...
This is Ushimuro. Please come to the faculty office at once.
What's going on?
What? I don't know what business this is. You better study on your own until I return. That voice. Hey! Wasn't that Kawakami on the PA? There's no way that announcement was real. It must have been a signal. Free time! Kawakami's been kind enough to give us free time, so we better put it to good use. So, what's the plan? We are going to be reading the next part of the Wise Man's Words. I don't know why you wouldn't be reading the same book over and over again. But hey. I mean, not over and over again, not the same book. I mean, like, why would you read each book halfway through? In your search for the truth, ask your own questions, and then find your own answers. It's being a bit condescending.
What are your thoughts?
So you finished reading the wise man's words. I wonder if the old philosophers have many friends. They're always talking to people I don't know. At any rate, reading this has given you different ways of thinking. Must have made you smarter. Oh yeah. Knowledge. Got a lot of knowledge. The teacher's back. That he is.
Waste of my time.
God, I don't even know who called me out. Anyway, time to resume this lesson.
Yep.
That was close. Kawakami helped us with a good chunk of free time, though. Yeah. All right, here we go.
Okay, we're all here.
There sure are a lot of high schoolers during the day. They must be targeting them somehow.
Finding the specifics may be difficult. With such a crowd, the odds are against us.
We have to do this.
Right, we're gonna grab him by the tail.
You should head over to Central Street, like we planned yesterday.
Sweet, let's get going. Let me know if you find any shady people.
Something's gotta go wrong, and we gotta get a deadline.
Just as we planned. We might end up running into the Mafia. Be ready for anything.
Oh, hey, what are you doing here?
Hello.
Investigating here with your friends today? I hope something comes of it. I'll be counting on you. Is she following us? Nah, she can't be. Oh yeah, sure. Totally isn't following us.
Hey, aren't you interested in all the hottest brand names? We're having a special sale just over there. How about you go take a peek?
We ordered way too much, so I have a ton left over. My boss will kill me if I go back to him with all these extras. Look, I'll sell them to you for cheap. What do you say?
What should we do? It depends on the price, wouldn't you say?
Wouldn't you say?
Hey, what about you? These are unforgettable deals.
I'm not interested.
Well, that's disappointing. Come back if you change your mind.
Come on, the shop's right around here. How about you come take a look?
Seems like some kind of sale. You probably shouldn't bother.
Underground.
What's wrong, kid? Don't see guys like me very often.
Are you in the mafia?
Why are you talking like that? Dangerous stuff all of a sudden. I don't know anything about them. I haven't been here long. Let's try talking to someone else.
Introduce me.
And it's so easy. I already know one guy around here. Sometimes I see him in the alley across the way. I don't think he's here today. Might go to the station. I'll go there if you want to see him.
Maybe this other person knows something. Anyway, let's go to the train station. Okay. Quick travel to Shibuya Central Street. I need to go to the underground walkway first. This president's here. I walked past her on the station. Is she keeping an eye on us? Maybe. I guess she's curious about all of this. Well, let's just ignore her if she's not getting in our way. More importantly, how are things on your guys' end? Nothing so far. I'll try to staking out the underground walkway. I'll check around the Inogami line. I guess I'll get there from the underground. I'll gather some intel in the underground shopping mall as well. Please continue on your end.
Everyone's really going about this seriously. They're definitely worthy of being phantom thieves. We can't fall behind either. Let's look for that homeless man.
Oh, how are things going? We're a homeless guy. A homeless person? I haven't seen any around here. There's lots of people in this area. Maybe he's somewhere else? First of all, let's go up the big staircase. Right through people. And then go up this big staircase, turn left, and talk to the homeless man. Hello, buddy.
What? You're with that scary look on your face. If you're saying something to me, say it.
You're with the mafia.
Me? No, I'm just a lonely hermit. Why would I possibly want with them anyway? Don't go near them. You hear me? They're horrible people. Some of my friends have fallen victim to their schemes. The mafia is evil, I tell you.
How do I meet them?
They'll come over to you eventually if you walk around this area now. But just so you know who to avoid, I'll teach you how to tell them apart from normal people. They use some weird phrases, code words, you know? That's how they communicate with each other. Anyway, watch out if you hear any of that stuff. They'll try to come to you even if during the day. They're relentless even when they come targeting teens.
Wow, that guy's actually trying to be helpful. How about it? Have you found anything? Maybe a little.
Ah, so you've grasped something already, as expected of someone like you.
Why don't we just go over the intel we gathered so far? I'll start. It's probably some guys near the access way talking about some kind of strong drugs. I'm not counting on anything, but I'll go check it out. As far as me, I heard about someone soliciting a high-paying job in the station plaza. Apparently they're only targeting girls. I'll go and see what that's about.
On my end, I've heard about people saying strange things in the back alley near the arcade. Something about ice and vegetables, something about snow tomorrow. I'll go observing just in case. The arcade is on Central Street, correct?
All right. We should do what we can to help them out. I have no idea which of these leads are real. Try going to the most suspicious sounding place.
Let's go back to Central Street. And then... oh.
Hello? Have you made any progress toward finding the boss?
Things are going well.
That's good to hear.
Hey, you two got some time? I have a great job for you. It's real easy. Guess you could call it a delivery job.
It seems we didn't have to look very hard in the end.
You're high schoolers, yeah? Don't you want something more than just your allowances?
By delivery, do you mean that of suspicious materials?
Huh, you're a funny girl.
So, you won't answer me. Then I was right.
Huh? What's up with you anyways? Why are you asking all these questions, huh?
Violence is not the answer.
It was all a joke. Why would I get worked up over some dumb kids? Anyways, I can't hang. See ya.
If you don't want to deal with us, we could always go see your boss ourselves.
You really gonna say that knowing who he is? No way I believe that. Well, I'm out of here. You guys are annoying me.
I'm pretty sure he's part of the mafia we're looking for.
Oh, I'm amazed you figured it out. Let's go after him.
I think we should get some proof before we do that. I tried to trick him into saying something, but he dodged all the traps I was laying down. By the way, thanks for standing up for me. I'm going to go now.
That boss seems tricky. And it looks like he taught his subordinates well, too. No wonder the police are having trouble catching him. Anyway, you have some serious guts. You didn't back down at all against that hooligan. Though we still didn't end up with any new information.
I guess maybe that was like a thing. Like, if you have enough guts, then you can say whatever you want.
Let's stop here for today.
How was it? How about it? Want to meet up? You guys can decide. You think it's safe, though? Did ask a ton of people, so there's a chance that we're getting followed. Just to be safe, we should refrain from doing anything that will make ourselves stand out. The sun is setting soon, so let us disband for today and report our findings tomorrow. Why don't we meet at the karaoke tomorrow? I'm talking private, and it's cheap after school. That must be what they call hustle hour. Damn, it's called muscle hour. Dude, wait, is that wrong too? Hello, happy hour, muscle hour, it just sounds sweaty. Anyway, we'll see you guys at karaoke tomorrow.
It's an unknown number.
Is it now?
Hello, this is Nijima. Makoto Nijima.
Yep.
Thanks for earlier.
How'd you get my number?
Dug it up. I realize I'm apologizing after the fact, but it just didn't feel right keeping it from you, so that's all. Bye.
Okay.
You talking to a woman? I heard her voice. Speaking of, some girl called looking for you around noon. Said she's the class president. Said she's got something that belongs to you. She seemed to know you, so I gave her your number.
She must have looked up LeBlanc's address trying to contact you. That Nijima sure is thorough. Then again, she called you just to apologize. It's a bit weird, but maybe she's not so bad after all.
Anyway, the crossword. I haven't looked at the word yet. Let's play. Number 10. Changes with the season. Flowers, orchids, foliage, atmosphere, outfits. No. A skeleton's hangout? Wardrobe? But no. I've just felt like closet. It's actually it. Closet. It's not graveyard. Decorative pattern. Flowers? Decorative pattern. Floral? No, F. Decorative pattern. Changes with the season, I'm not sure, especially with just the here. Circles. Changes with the season. There's an at the end of it. I mean, outfits could be, because that, like, I guess I said like wardrobe, right? And like mainly because I thought about the characters and the way the outfits change over the season. So like, I mean, it could be a lot of things, but I guess wardrobe is the best guess. I guess it is wardrobe. That means that's an E. And the rest of the word letters here, it needs an I in it, or I guess the E already sits in, so decorative pattern. I don't know what that would be. Decorative pattern. Riuji? Things. Well, no ideas then.
All right.
I see. Nice.
Knowledge! Knowledge. Alright. Apparently today we're going to be hanging out with the twins yet again. Yes, we will. We're hanging out with twins. Hello.
What are you gonna do today?
Alright, in the name of the locations, Justine, you do the honors. Listen closely, the place we wish to evaluate your rehabilitation is where one hones both body and spirit. Trainees are gathered there to test and push their limits by using various pieces of equipment. I have not expected a rehabilitation facility on this side. As wardens, we must see the training such as ourselves. Does this location seem familiar to you?
Probably a gym.
Well, if it is, escort it immediately.
Gym, yeah.
What'll you do?
You mean the gym?
Let's go, inmate.
So you have an idea of where it is? Then today, we're getting special training regimen.
Me, inmate.
If you don't keep up the pace, you will die. Now, take us there at once.
Yep. Kids are just threatening me left and right today.
Oh my.
So this is a training area. This is what you use to train? It's rather different from how I imagined it. Indeed. I imagined the equipment here to be having more spikes and chains. Hey, inmate, what's that?
It's a bench for It's a bench for bench presses. It's for upper body workouts.
Is that so? Then let us see it in action. Ah! By lifting the weight, you strengthen your arms and chest muscles. But this isn't nearly enough for a real workout. You should increase the weight. We will assist you with that.
Oh, Jesus. Okay, that's actually funny.
Now you can train it to your heart's content.
Don't play with the equipment. Too heavy now, they're just going to be like, we don't weigh that much. Jesus, dude. Don't play with the equipment.
We are deadly serious right now. I'm insulted that you would think otherwise. Well, it appears that we found the limit for your pathetic arms. Now then, what's that over there? Another body training device?
Uh-huh.
Demonstrated its use for us. I see, so you run in it to improve your stamina and strengthen your legs.
Marvelous.
What a fascinating contraption. Perhaps we should bring one to our room? We could force the imprisoned persona to run on it. Not a bad idea. Hey, what does this button do?
Jesus Christ.
Out of breath already? You still have quite a ways to go.
Okay.
Alright, on to the next one. What is this bizarre object? Is that yet another tool for training?
Hey, you interested in the wooden dummy? Normally I'd say it's not for beginners, but I'd say that you really are sweating it out, so... Here, I'll show you how to use it.
Hey, inmate.
Your footwork is sloppy, inmate.
Inmate.
Focus on more clearly. Concentrate on the power in your strikes. Was that really all? You couldn't even defeat a stationary wooden post? Were we to try, we would obliterate it almost immediately.
That's not the goal. I was holding back. It's not the goal.
You weren't trying to destroy it? So the real purpose is to polish your technique. That is a pretty roundabout method, but I do see how it works. So as far as the physical training goes, this place leaves much to be desired. But it is admittedly sufficient for your rehabilitation. Here's your reward.
Thank you.
It has been said that a sound body requires a healthy body. This has been another step towards rehabilitation. Keep the training yourself as diligently, inmate.
Yes. Yes, lady. I escorted the twins back to the Velvet Room. Is it me, or is there tons of police here today? I've got a job you could do. Want to hear more? Another psychotic breakdown. Oh, you mean how they're increasing security in Shibuya? They're scum of society. Hurry up and arrest them. They're still thieves. They're seem so full of it so now. Of course not done.
So, we meet again.
Stop following me!
Murky weather we're having. Speaking of murky, there haven't been any new developments in the Phantom Thief incidents. If they go so far as using calling cards to get attention, I doubt Madarame's case will be the last. What kind of target will they choose next? What do you think?
A criminal, I would think.
The Phantom Thieves only target criminals, huh? Is that really true? Supposing it is, there are plenty of villains in the world. How do they choose who to go after? Oh, sorry. I'm getting lost in my own head. I have to stay on top of any Phantom Thieves' activity due to what I said on the air. If you hear any rumors at school, I hope you can let me know.
I don't know why, but my neck's real stiff in one area.
Aw, for real? We didn't get anything?
God, they suck.
And we're going nowhere with this. Hey, can't we ask Miss President to change it up?
You mean change our target?
Just gotta show our justice to satisfy her, right? There are tons of shitty adults in this world. It's not like it matters who we're going after. She says this is for the students, but I bet it's just so she can go brag about it on college apps.
But that mafia's stealing money from kids. We can't just accept that. It doesn't matter who the target came from anymore.
An's right. We want to give courage to the weak. Isn't this the perfect target to accomplish that goal? They really have no talent.
Never thought it'd be this noisy if you weren't singing. Anyways, I'm sure we'll shout at Catchy up if we pull this off, but...
That's exactly why we should do it.
It all comes down to intel in the end. If we don't start finding tips on that front, we'll never get any further than this.
There has to be someone who has what we need.
Someone think for me. Who could that be? What about the media? The media is fucking worthless. Who could that be?
Yeah, no way we just happen to know someone who'd...
Wait, that journalist! You mean the woman who was staking out Madarame's house?
Oh yeah, I completely forgot about her! Didn't she give you her card?
Business card says Ichiko, Ohio. Oh yeah. Of my Mayaza newspaper.
This is for a rather major publication.
Think we can trust her?
There's no other way.
Okay, let's contact her. Oh, yes. Thank you. He says our time's up. Should we extend it?
Happy hour's over, yeah? Come on, let's just go.
How wasteful.
Jesus.
Anyways, guess we just gotta wait for that journalist to email us back. Let us know ASAP when she responds. Got it?
Hey.
You've been coming home late. Hope you're not sticking your nose into other people's business. He's sharp, but it's more like we're the ones being dragged into things. True. But that was the day spent doing fuck all, so it looks like we're going to be calling Kawakami again. Just for you. I have a special menu just for you today, Master. A clean with double the usual horsepower, double the horsepower, but it's fixed price, only 5,000 yen. Will you request me, won't you? I will. Okay, please wait for me in your room. Wap, 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 wap.
Listen.
Hey, you know how you listened to my story the other day? You just listened to my secret. I've been feeling more at ease since then. I've never been able to tell anyone about it, so I figured I should actually do some housekeeping today to say thanks. Sorry, I need to take a break. You want to rest a bit? I'm so touched to hear that you care about my well-being, Master. I'm at my limit, so exhausted. I'm beat. I can't stop coughing.
You alright?
Yeah, I'm fine, thanks. Just kidding. I wanted to slack off a bit. I mean, there's nothing left for me to hide from you, so the truth comes out, you know? Now that I think about it, I'm glad you're the one who found out about me being made. Are you gonna be alright in this dusty room? And have you been eating well? You need to eat fresh vegetables, and none of that instant stuff.
Instant stuff saves my life, dude.
Vitamins are important, super important. You're going to turn out like me if you don't take care of yourself. I guess I should get more sleep. I feel all achy. Takei's Kun's guardians said they need more money, so I had my boss give me some more shifts. I had to beg him for it, but...
Are you okay? Don't overdo it.
I'm fine, nothing you should worry about.
Besides,
I feel it more at ease now that I have someone who knows what I'm going through. I'm talking about you.
Temperance rank 6. Also allows you to request Kamakami to make curry or infiltration tools for you.
Alright.
Oh, time's up. I have to get to my next job, so I'm gonna head out.
I'll see you later then.
Thank you for using my service.
The game's a bit silent. Good to know. Thanks for mentioning that to me. I usually keep the game at a very low volume because sometimes I speak quietly and then the game overtakes me. I think that should be fine at -10. It's kind of doubled the audio a bit. Thanks for coming back in again, talking to me. Imperial Raw, sorry. I've missed a vlog.
Oh, is this Master? Thank you for using our service today. So I guess it's a good thing I splurged at the doctor's. I finally got that cough medicine that works. So, hey, gotta do some cleaning and ventilating on your own, even when I'm gone, okay? If you neglect stuff like that, it'll make you more likely to get sick.
How are you feeling, though? You're kind of dying from my perspective.
Who, me? I mean, I'm tired, but that's nothing new. Wait a minute. We're supposed to be talking about you. Don't change the subject. But, if you do get sick, I'll look after you anytime. So please don't forget to request me.
I finally get rid of that cough, and now I get these headaches and shivers.
Times like these are why we invented energy drinks. Just gotta chug one and push through. Okay, see you later.
Literally gonna die.
Makoto?
Imperial Dra. Like the Digimon. Honestly, I'm not too knowledgeable about Digimon. Despite playing a few games of it. PS1 games and also the the Hacker game. Can't remember the exact title of it. I've yet to complete it as well. Scarab Blue.
I received a call from you at school today. They were asking if you made any lifestyle changes recently. Huh? I gave them a suitable enough answer, but is there some kind of issue at school? No, it's nothing. I'm sorry to worry you.
Hey.
You've been coming home late these days. I doubt you would do such a thing, but try to avoid wandering about Shibuya late at night. I heard some stories of girls your age throwing their lives away out there. Getting wrapped up in shady deals, blackmailed into sex work.
Jesus Christ, you expect in the West here.
I've heard rumors about that as well. People have been mentioning it at school. These aren't mere rumors. I know of a few such cases. Well, it should be nothing for you to worry about. Just concentrate on your studies for now. Study and concentrate and study and concentrate. They're unforgivable.
So, did that reporter get in touch with you yet?
We've only emailed her the other day. Why are you being so hasty?
I don't know. I've been looking for info and I can't seem to find a damn thing. We've only got 2 weeks left, man. Duh, we're in a hurry.
To be more precise, it's 10 days.
Well, ain't gonna have much time. Even if we start right after she responds.
Looks like this battle will be a quick one then. We must also consider that what we do in a case that she fails to respond entirely.
Hey, don't jinx this.
I'm merely discussing all possible outcomes.
Aren't you nervous about this?
Nervousness will not help us solve anything at this point. Were that the solution to our problem, I would be much quicker to turn to panic.
Wow, he's some sort of kind of philosopher? I think he's an idiot.
Nijima-senpai, aren't you going to help me? You said you would keep it a secret, but rumors have started getting out. Wait, you didn't leak that information, did you?
Calm down. They're still targeting you?
Even that delinquent found out. He might try and threaten me too. Why is this happening to me? I can't afford to keep paying.
I found some clues regarding your incident. I just need you to wait a bit longer.
You're really gonna help? Everyone thinks you're just doing it for a letter of recommendation.
That is not true. My goal here is to protect the students of this school.
And please hurry.
Makoto, you are taking way too much onto yourself.
We'll just have to wait for any word. Let's prepare a plan in the meanwhile.
Okay. Sorry to bother you all with it while you are expecting information from that journalist. However, do you remember that thread about a group of burglars in Shibuya? It seems like not that one who posted about his brother is a student at my school. And so after prodding, I was able to pry a few more details out of him.
Oh right, I was actually wondering about that. It didn't sound like they had anything to do with the mafia case we've been chasing.
Indeed. Now, I was able to ascertain the brother's name. It was Kazuya Makigami. Dude, it's freaking crazy that someone involved in that shit goes into your school. Nice going, Yusuke. And if we found his name, the name of the guy we're looking for, that's super awesome. Now all we gotta do is punish him in mementos. That burglar guy isn't gonna be nearly as scary as the mafia. He's just a plain dude, right? We'll show him what being a phantom thief really is about. It seems we're unanimous then. We'll discuss further the details at the hideout. Yeah. We have details of the target. Let's go to the hideout and talk about it. But first, I need to buy SP items from the vending machines. First, there's the courtyard, sorry. Not that. That one and that one. Where did I get that bread from before? I think it was the Shibuya Underground, the Underground Mall, or the hideout area. I can't remember which, but one of the bread areas. It's not here, so it's Central Street. There, the Ginza Line Gate. Melon pan. There's also a drink somewhere that can only be bought on summer. I can't remember where that is. Oh, it's the convenience store, right? I'm mid-maxing this. 777 7-Eleven, which is American. It's American, I think.
Take your time.
An American reference, rather.
What do you want to do?
Then there's the arcade vending machines.
Oh.
And finally, the bathhouse vending machines that give discounted drinks that are worth buying. Hacha. Actress is to go to school and listen to 2 students to confirm a request, 1 who bullies. Good to know. Oh. Where is that? Street in front of the school. The school gate. Do you remember that target we had in Mementos? The one about mastermind behind the bullying. Targeting students. Hello? Are you sure about that? I can't imagine you'd want me to release the video of you stealing. Fine, just stop making me bleed people dry, Sakoa. Hey, all you did was you did that all on your own. You really want me to show this to the teachers, huh? Takashi Naki-san? Another word out of you and I'll debut your film to the rest of the world. The Yoshimori Sakoda tapes. It'll be a huge hit. Come on, you made me do it, damn it. So the bigger jerk was pulling the strings all along. Gotta do something about this. Isn't that always the case? I got a target. You can go ahead and go on the mission with everyone to Mementos. Alright, that's that. Now we need to go to the second-hand shop in the back streets to buy a retro game set. Welcome. I'd like that, thank you. Thank you. I also need to check if I've got 8 tin sculpt, definitely, and 8 silk yarns, which I've got, of course. Quite a lot, actually. That's good, that's good, that's good. Shibuya Underground and hang out with Yusuke. Alright, we're going to be hanging out with Yusuke for the first time. It's weird that we didn't get his, the start of his thing when talking about Sayuri in the diner, because that felt like that was the beginning part, but, let's hang out with him now.
Hello.
Ah, the station is always full of people. It serves as a perfect spot for people watching. By the way, do you have any business here? I came to see you. You have a wealth of free time, if that is your decision.
May I get a word in?
I would like to speak with you. Yeah. Do you have time? Let's talk.
Yes.
Do you remember how I mentioned I needed to understand the heart? Well, I'm having a hard time grasping it. How will I be able to reach the truth of pure beauty? Should I paint to capture the contents of the heart? What should I paint to capture the contents of the heart? What should you paint? Mental landscape, a dream world, mementos. A dream world or a mental landscape? Honestly, the dreams are always the best place, I think, to get most of your ideas for art, because it's the only thing that you can see. So it's very much a self-reflection. Like, you're not going to let other things influence you as much when it comes to making your own dreams and putting them on paper, right? I feel like that's great. A dream world, an abyss held by one's unconsciousness. I see, mementos. The desire that emanates from that place, the root of humanity. Incredible. I honestly have a unique perspective on things. Okay. You have a... Yes. With the destination in mind, let us make haste. Oh, I guess we're going to Mementos for this confidant link.
Oh.
The distorted realm, teeming with shadows, the physical embodiment of the desires of the human heart. The same thing which brought forth the beauty of the Sayori, and can also create the most morbid fabrications. But I actually find this aspect to be quite fascinating. The heart is akin to the abyss. Now, regarding the source of my slump, I actually have an idea. In the other dimension, I saw the perversion of Madarame's heart. At that moment, the art realm I had so much faith in was distorted by greed and unchecked desires. That is where the true ugliness of the world became clear to me. And from that point forward, my brush had stayed by crippling hesitation. Does pure beauty truly exist? And if so, my hands are tainted by Madarame's depravity to capture it. Considering such intensive questionings only serve to distance me from reality, my doubt fills my mind. I'm struggling to find reason to move beyond my brush again. And honestly, I still have yet to discover a suitable answer.
What is the matter?
Have you overcome an urge to paint? Give me your brush. Just hurry it up, or give me your brush. Please don't rush me. I need a little more time. This lingering uncertainty present in this place seems to be sharpening my senses. I feel a revelation approaching. Yes, inspiration has struck. That must be it. Such brilliant composition. Ah, my heart races. How inelegant. You wish to carry out your distorted will, foolish shadow?
Let's go.
I shall cut you down for interrupting my work. Oh god, I guess we're doing this. Weak to fire and flame, I guess. We're doing this then. I guess this is happening. Okay then. I got 236 experience?
Seems I've become too passionate.
This is gonna mess up the XP exchange a bit. But I guess I got that bonus XP from doing Mishima's confidants. Okay, makes sense.
I'm glad you were here. You have my thanks. You're like Theo.
What are you talking about?
I was referring to Van Gogh's brother, Theo. Van Gogh did not achieve fame in his lifetime, but found an admirer and supporter in his brother.
Oh, thanks.
Well, there aren't many who are willing to deal with my eccentricity. By the way, what's in your hand? A card?
It's blank card. The shadow dropped.
Whenever I see blank paper, I have the urge to draw something on it. May I?
You are welcome.
Impossible. Good. What? A satisfactory result. Well, what do you think? Not bad, wouldn't you say? Soon enough, my slump will be a thing of...
Recarm! Ah!
My picture turned into a real skill card?
That's an amazing power.
Indeed. Would you mind helping me further? If I can overcome this slump, I should be able to aid our group like earlier. I know. Why don't we act as the thieves we are and strike a deal?
Counting on you. Let's do it. It's a deal.
Great. I promise your returns will be well worth your cooperation.
Oh god, it's happening again! Yep, the art was pretty good, after all things considered.
Multiple cards were discovered among your belongings, replicas of the same design. I don't have a clue how these cards were used, but someone proficient in the arts was close to you. What were you having this person do?
What do you think? Make your own damn conclusions. You clearly have them. You already have them, right?
It shall become the wings with the birth of the Emperor persona.
Emperor.
All right.
Card duplication. You can ask Yusuke to use his duplication ability to make copies of skill cards. In a weird way, that's kind of like mimicking Madarame, isn't it? It's kind of... Remake Sayuri, please. Let's copy skill card. Give Yusuke a blank card, and the card you want to copy. Both cards will be available to pick up on the next day. Blank cards will be transformed to create a new skill card. Yusuke will return both the new and original cards to you. Blank cards will be obtained from searching objects in mementos. Try and find as many as you can.
We've done enough for today. I've completed a rough sketch. I'll finish this back at the dorm. I'll contact you once it's done.
Sure.
I'm in your debt.
Thank you for your assistance today. You helped me discover truly wonderful inspiration. I must say, I've never expected my art skills would ever prove useful for the Phantom Thieves. I have to hold up my end of the deal, so I'll be performing the best of my ability. You need only ask. Thanks. I should be the one thanking you. Without your help, I could not have finished today's piece. Now, we should be heading back. I'll have to apply the finishing touches as soon as possible. For the first time in a long while, my brush will dance again.
See you.
Farewell. journalist responded to me.
The Crossroads bar. This is from that journalist, right? She wants to meet you there now?
Ooh, boy.
Looks like this Crossroads place is in Shinjuku. A meetup in Shinjuku.
Will you be my escort?
Where did you learn about those kinds of things? Anyway, Shinjuku is a nightlife district full of temptation. Brace yourself. You should send everyone a message and let them know what you're up to.
Shinjuku at night, eh? That sounds rather dangerous. Where should we meet up? Stand by, Anne. It'll be easier to move around with less of us. My apologies, I don't have the money to take the train there. Then you're on standby too. Me and Nathan will go. Got it? Got it. He's going. I guess there's no need to worry. I'll leave it to you then. Well, I guess that's that. Let's meet up in Shibuya. Be careful, you two. I will be sure to save up money for these situations like this from now on.
Wait, are you gonna go in your school uniform? It would be bad for you to stand out. You should change before you go.
Watch Riuji not change. Like another food. Oh, yep.
You're in your uniform?
Huh? No choice. I didn't have the time to go home. People aren't gonna notice anyways with this t-shirt over it.
That's true, I guess.
Both idiots. I'm just saying now, I won't be to blame when you get caught by the cops.
Don't worry about it.
It was the cat! Blame the cat on my shoulder. It tells me to do things.
Come on, I'll guide you. If we're going to Shinjuku, we should probably hop on the JL. Just get out of this building, and then the ticket gate should be on the right. It's go time.
Okay, okay.
Is this really going to be okay?
I suppose so. Station Square.
Do something about it.
No, you won't believe what I heard. Come on, tell me.
Mm-hmm.
What is this?
Ticket operator. Shinaba Station.
I'm not interested.
Shibuya Shopping Mall. Shibuya Station. I guess. Yeah, no, I guess it's maybe through here? No, I genuinely don't know which way I'm going. Tell me.
Yeah.
Jump on the JL. Let's take the ticket gates over there first. Oh, ticket gates.
I'm not interested.
Yeah.
Hotspot of Tokyo Town for its nightlife and downtown shopping. Bars are open to minors. Even if you're not old enough to drink, you can welcome to sit and chat.
All right.
That actually sounds awesome. And it's 160 yen. That is... Come on, guys. It's not that expensive, is it? And there she is. I haven't played the dancing games, but I've seen playthroughs of them. I don't think I'm ever gonna do that on stream because the dancing games aren't really all that mentally challenging. It's more just like rhythm game basically, and I do like rhythm games. It's just that one specifically is just hit the notes when they go into the circles. I also don't have a PlayStation Vita, so I can't really get the proper experience. I don't know if it's actually sold on Steam or not. Probably might be. Whoa, at night this place is bright as hell. That's Shinjuku for you.
Hey!
Stop looking around so much. You look like tourists.
Whoa!
I was just trying to find the place we're looking for.
Crossroads Bar is right up ahead. I'm sure we'll get there if we keep going straight. Welcome to Ijiba. How about an all-you-can-eat booze on the cheap? Wait, you're underage? Is that a problem? So you're just a kid. Get out of here. You're in the way.
The hell?
You're the one to talk to us. You're the one who was all waiting to talk to us. Hey, man, you want to come play? Touch all you want. No added fees. The cutest girls in town, too. I'm not interested. Oh, come on, I'll make it cheap. What do you say? Just ignore that guy, you idiot. Don't call me an idiot. I said I'm not. No matter which way you cut it, he's a shady character.
You have a moment? Are you a student? You shouldn't be out this late.
I'm a high schooler.
Hey, wait! We, graduated a long time ago. Well, we're adults, you know.
Hmm? Are you a friend of his? Wait a second. I've seen the pattern on those pants before. Maybe on the news. Oh, yeah. It was on that segment about the teacher who was harassing kids. Is that a school uniform?
Shit.
Now, you kids have got to be high schoolers. Come with me.
Shoot! This is why I said uniforms were a bad idea! Let's run! How much longer until we get there?
Hey, it ain't our fault we had to deal with that detour. Our school's getting real famous.
Excuse me?
Fortune teller, the person I never did any of
I can sense
this.
impending woman troubles. Or perhaps it's something else.
You know, you're probably right, but that's a lot of fortune telling for you. Random, vague statements that most likely will eventually become true. Anyway, yeah, this is someone that I remember in the original game, but the problem with trying to do her social confidant links was that she is like out a lot of the time. Like I think she might be a Sunday character. She's very specific anyway, and it's like not easy to get hers done. I think there's something about her that makes it hard to do her confidant. Perhaps there's something else.
In any case, horrible disaster is coming for you. Please, let me examine your future further.
What? Me?
Yes, I suggest you get your fortune told. What I say will surely come to pass.
More of this shit? Sorry, but we're in a hurry. And I don't really believe in that stuff anyways.
I see. My apologies. However, if you change your mind, I'll be waiting here in this spot at night. May your fortunes be well. By the way...
Please be careful. If you'd like to have your fortune read, I'll be here at the spot at night. I think maybe it's because I constantly tried to do her confidant link, but every time I checked, something was off, like it was raining or Morgana wouldn't let me leave. Right? So we need to go to the Crossroads Bar. Which is this place?
Whoa, man. We ain't old enough to hang out here. You sure this is the place?
Beer, whiskey, wine. Looks like nighttime is bar time.
Going in our uniforms is probably a bad idea. We got caught last time, too.
Just wait outside.
I came all the way to Shinjuku and can't even go in? Ugh, fine. I'll kill time somewhere nearby. Just let me know when you're done.
Welcome, welcome.
Oh god, no, it's this.
How old are you, boy?
I remember this.
Sorry, Lala-chan. He's with me.
Ooh, you picked up a real young one this time. Just don't let a minor drink alcohol, okay?
Lala-chan, I'm gonna borrow the seats in the back. Go on back there. I'll treat you to some water.
Okay.
Ah, she reeks of booze.
Yeah, this is something I remember as well. It's like, do you want to romance the one that drinks a ton and is always drunk?
What a surprise! I thought you were joking, yet here you are. I respect that bravery, so I'll listen to what you have to say. Well, what do you want to know?
Who controls Shibuya?
Oh. Why that?
I need intel on their boss.
Well, I do happen to know something about that. I could tell you, but... Do you know the Phantom Thieves of Hearts? You know, that case the public has been focused on lately. I was pursuing the issue of people randomly entering into a shutdown state, but I'm lacking intel. That's why I'm currently looking for new material to write about. So, do you have any info on these Phantom Thieves?
Are those your terms?
Something like that. You're a Shujin kid, right? I remember you wearing their uniform the last time we met. I thought maybe you might have some insider knowledge on the Phantom Thieves because of it. Their first incident was that of Kamashiro, you know? Ideally, I'd like to get some exclusive coverage from a student who suffered Kamashiro's abuse. I would love an introduction if you know of someone who fits the bill. Seems both you and I can't really do our stuff out in the open, so what do you say?
A student who suffered from abuse. Oh, what about that Mishima guy? He always seems to be on the side of the Phantom Thieves.
I know someone.
It's a deal then! Send me your friend's contact info later.
You'd better be thankful. My quick wit is the only reason we're getting this far.
No, it isn't.
Now that I think about it, those mental shutdowns and the Phantom Thieves both seem supernatural. Could they be related? Or am I just hoping for a coincidence? Oh, sorry.
Both.
I have a tendency to talk to myself on occasion. Well then, you can't exactly consider this an upfront payment, but... Junya Kaneshiro.
Junya
I
Kaneshiro.
think he's probably the guy you're looking for.
Yes!
You should check him out further if you're curious. But I'm not responsible for what happens next. Lala-chan, can I get a refill for this kid? We need to make a toast to our new acquaintance.
It'll be a problem if you stay too long. You should leave right after you finish your water.
Alright, let's find Ryuji and talk to him about what we just found out. Kanye Shiro. Let's meet up with Ryuji. How'd it go? Nailed it. Real? Awesome. Anyway, we should meet up ASAP. I'll be in front of the movie theater. Head on over. It's kind of an open area as you passed on the way to the bar.
So we just have to go back the way we came, huh? Alright, let's go.
Hey there, Bam.
Hey.
Hey, I'm tired of waiting. You get any dirt on the next target?
For real?
Junya Kaneshiro?
Hey.
That's so loud. Junya Kaneshiro and enter.
Alright.
Alright, there we go. Okay, now we got to get some info on this distortion. Once we got that, it's palace time. Let's try tomorrow. It'll be better when we have the whole team together. Alright, I'll tell everyone to meet up at Shibuya. It's totally crazy though. It's such a huge catch. I'm pumped. Oh, you're right. He really would be a natural by that graphic tee with the plain pants. Ugh, kill me now. Dude, okay, this is fucking weird. Whoa, who the hell are you? These guys? Hey! Oh, hell, nothing to do with it, honey. I'm Angel, straight out of heaven. And I'm Julian, Julie, if you're feeling saucy. What a cutie! Never guessed he would be dragged into the drag queen scene. I say we show him the ropes. Who can deny it? Who can't deny it? We saw you peeking into the crossroads. Well, sweetie, if you're curious, we'll help you look divine.
Whoa!
Whoa, hey, it's not like that. Dude, help. Tell him we're investigating or something. Knock him dead. Can't blow our cover.
Hey!
This mission is over. Don't even have a cover anymore. Oh, honey, you've got the pizzazz. And those cheekbones, I love it. That's what it takes to be a star. Just follow my lead, stud. We're going to put your name in the lights. And I know just the dress for you. Well, hopefully Riuji finds his calling, or at least makes it out alive.
Wanna head back?
Hey, nothing left for us to do here. Let's head back home for the night. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Did you find any clues? I have a name. You did it! Then let's meet up at the hideout tomorrow. Understood. Yuji seems to be absent from the conversation. Should we contact him directly, separately? I'm sure he'll figure it out once he checks his phone later.
Pretty much already in Kamashiro's palace. That was surprisingly easy.
That it was. Interesting. Hey, some girl just messaged me saying that you told her about me. She said she was interested in me. What's that about? And the kind of girl is an oh yes son? Is she cute? Or is she hot? You'll see. Don't tease me, I'm gonna lose sleep over this. Oh yes son. She said she wanted to talk. How much more forward can a girl get? Is she really what I think I is? You'll find out. Oh man, I'm so looking forward to this. It's all fake to you. I feel like I'm starting the fan site has really changed me. Anyway, I can handle this. You introduced me, so I'll make sure I don't embarrass you. And I'll totally let you know if we end up hooking up.
I should write something.
Anyway, I should write something. Okay, apparently I'm supposed to go to the crafting table, select 4 lockpicks, but then call Kawagami to craft it for me.
What do you want to do?
You could ask Kawagami to make one if you want. She'll probably make only one type. Customers and Shiro will leave the cafe at the time, so be aware of this if you do any business with them. Make 4. Want to make 4 lick picks? If you pay 500 yen, you can ask Kawakami to do it, but she is an amateur, so don't expect too much.
Hi!
Hi, Master. Thanks for calling. This is Becky. Oh, wait, it's you. Do you want to use the delivery service? Okay, I'll be there soon. Thank you for your continued patronage. That'll cost you an advance payment of 5,000 yen. And we've gone down to below 200. So this is where I'll be working? Understood. It'll take a while until my work is done, so kill time elsewhere. Don't talk to me while I'm working. You don't want me to mess up, do you? Alright, there you go. Use the TV to watch a DVD.
Hey, hey!
I can play games.
Oh!
Let's watch DVD. What's Running Dead?
The hell is this? How the hell are the dead running about? Have you been
It's a story about people trying to survive in a city infested with zombies.
For real?
Talk about dead men walking. I saw dogs in there too, but not a single cat. What a scary world. I wouldn't want anything to do with that. I bet if you summoned a little more guts by watching this drama. Oh, yes, I did. Guts. Guts up.
Well then.
Well, it's starting to get late. Let's head to bed soon, okay? Hope I wasn't distracting her too much.
Hi!
Thank you for waiting. Here you go. Lockpicks 2. Ah, I see. So if you ask her to do... she'll give you basically half of what you ask. Alright, I'll see you later.
No, they pissed me off.
I can't believe you guys ditched me yesterday. I almost entered a world I want nothing to do with.
What are you talking about?
Nothing. Just start it up, Yusuke.
Okay, I entered Kanashiro's name into the nav. And just as expected, it's a hit.
All we need now are the 2 other keywords. What he thinks of as his palace, and where it is. But we don't have any clues other than people falling victim around here. We'll just have to try whatever keywords we can come up with.
Oh, that's gonna be impossible. How many buildings do you think there are in Shibuya?
No complaining.
If we can figure out what the palace is, we may be able to guess where it is by association.
It's probably somewhere he's got complete control over. Maybe a garden?
No candidates found. He likes money, so what about a money bath? I've seen people online with things like that. No candidates found.
No, not even close. How about it? Can you think of anything?
Money bath? Money bath? Mansion? A bank, obviously. It's a bank.
I see.
Candidate found.
Okay, that's a hit. So, he thinks of somewhere in this city as his own bank.
I thought it'd be something less realistic. That's all it is, huh?
Now then, what location would Kanashiro think of as his bank?
If we're talking about a place where he keeps his cash, maybe his own hideout?
How about a real bank?
His cognition wouldn't be distorted in that case.
Damn it, we ain't getting anywhere.
This may be difficult to explain, but doesn't it seem we're thinking a little too inside the box? Palaces emanate a passionate madness. It feels as though we're missing that aspect.
The hell are you talking about?
This palace is a bank for someone who extorts money with criminal acts. It's something more...
But what other ways can we think about it? Oh, could it mean a place you withdraw money?
Hold on. Do you think it might have something to do with the victims? He's taking money from his victims' wallets, right? That means his bank is wherever they are.
That's terrible. But you may just be right.
Oh, come on! How many people do you think Kanashiro's taken advantage of in all of Shibuya?
Result found.
Wait a second.
Shibuya.
I have a hit.
Huh? Oh, wait, what? Did I say something right?
So he thinks he owns the entirety of
The place
Shibuya.
that Kanashiro thinks of as a bank is all of Shibuya.
What? Like, the entire city?
I see. That's certainly where his victims are. It turns out he really is a terrible criminal.
But wait, is it okay for us to go into the palace right out of a crowd like this?
Nobody notices if a piece of trash disappears from a trash can. This ain't any different.
In that case, let's go.
Beginning navigation.
Whoa, 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 whoa! There we go.
What are those?
Yep, this is the ATMs walking around.
ATMs. That must be his cognition of people. So this is what Kanashiro considers a bank.
I never thought it would be the entire district. Look around us. The distortion is affecting the whole of Shibuya.
Huh? What do you mean?
Oh, that's right. Even when we were in the castle and the museum, the city outside looked normal.
He sees everyone in Shibuya as his patron.
No surprise for a mafia boss.
It's best we focus on finding Kanashiro's location and stealing his treasure as soon as possible.
Yeah, his hideout's gotta be somewhere around here. Let's go look for it.
Alrighty then. Let's go.
Okay, let's go.
In case we're In any case, we're looking for a bank. There should be a huge one around here somewhere.
Hey,
Hey, look, that person's trembling over there. Do you think he's a victim? We should talk to him. Do these guys even have mouths? Excuse me, can we... please forgive me. What happened? I don't have any more, please. I'm telling you, not even 1 yen.
Come on, man.
Cool it. We're not trying to mug you or anything. Please, I don't want to end up like the others. You were assaulted. So good, he's a victim, but he can't hold a goddamn conversation. Let's try somewhere else.
Perhaps.
Are those...
No.
This is terrible. All of these are real people, right? This is effed up. I don't think we can talk to any of the others here.
Damn it.
Damn it. All these guys are Kamashiro's victims? This would appear to be the case, but there's nobody we can speak to, let alone the bank anywhere. Let's try checking around the station once more. Maybe we've overlooked something more important.
I can feel it.
Wait.
Oh look, another person's a victim too.
Hey.
Excuse me, can we have a word? Are we... So use, it's all over. I'll end up just like them. What happened? Can't you tell? I'm fallen so far. From the place where Kamashiro lives, leaves no tracks.
What do you mean?
Hey, you gotta tell us a little more than, I'm too tired, please let me rest. Doesn't look like this one's gonna say anything. Kamashiro leaves no tracks? Does this mean that literally? Or could it be figurative?
Hey.
Hey, why don't we go over all the intel we have right now? Apparently, they've apparently fallen quite far. Wait a second, they've fallen from a place where Kamashiro doesn't leave any tracks. Could it be that they're actually high up? They're actually thrown down from somewhere high up? You mean like a skyscraper? There ain't any around here, I don't think.
No.
What's that?
Is that it?
Holy crap.
Up in the air. No wonder we couldn't find it.
Kamashiro doesn't leave any tracks, huh? Figures it'd be floating.
So, how do we get up there? Can you turn into a helicopter, Morgana?
No, just a car.
You're useless! Come on! Don't you have some kind of secret gadget or something?
Jesus Christ, Riuji.
Shut it! I'm not some robot cat. I mean, I'm not a cat at all.
This may be the limit of what we can do today.
We gotta find a way to get up there.
Let's think about it some more tomorrow, okay?
Yeah.
Alright, we should get out of here for now. Run for it!
Off we go. Evening.
It's that woman who reeks of alcohol.
That she does. You free? Slow day, huh? I'm texting you amidst my busy work schedule. It's about that Kamashiro guy. He's more dangerous than I thought. The police haven't tracked him down, so I dug a little deeper. Turns out he has some real shady connections. I won't say anything more than that.
Connections.
He's not a teenager like you should mess with. You should really back off, okay? That's all I wanted to say to you. See ya.
Proving our justice isn't going to be easy. We'd better discuss this with everyone tomorrow.
Ooh. Alright. If we find the palace, we're all the way up there in the sky. What a pain. I'm sure the police are tired of this guy too.
Well then.
Reminds me of home shopping. Let's go see what we have for sale.
Hey,
skip through it. So what we have here is supportive gift set has 2 gifts for confidant, or the busy revival set, 3 revival items and 10 single 100 health items, HP healers. The busy revival package sounds really good. Yeah, just in case, because I feel like I'm gonna constantly end up messing up. I think I can get the gifts elsewhere. Like, it's not telling me specifically to buy something. So ask Kawagami to craft 2 more lockpicks.
Okay. Yeah.
Please come and make lockpicks for me. Meanwhile, I will be watching the rest of... yeah, The Running Dead.
Doesn't matter whether he's a zombie or not. Stranger is just another word for enemy, right?
Sir, wait! I'm human! I'm still human!
It's a story about people trying to survive in a city infested with zombies. Everyone's losing it. I think the humans are scarier than the zombies.
Oh.
So we finished watching The Runner's Dead, huh? I bet you've summoned some more guts. You're gutsy guts. Guts. Guts is up.
Okay.
Let's return to the DVD soon. Get it, but go to bed. Go to bed. Oh yeah, I made you 2 lockpicks. Goodbye. Here we go again.
I've been thinking lately about those phantom thieves. I mean, if Dad were still alive. Sorry, I shouldn't bring this up while we're eating.
It's okay. Keep going.
I just wonder if he would have been on their side. That's all.
The only reason you have time to think about that is because you depend on someone else.
That's not...
Jesus.
You don't have to do a single thing, and you're provided with food, clothes, a home. I've had no time to think on such ridiculous thoughts. Would Dad have been happy with them? I don't care. He died upholding some lofty sense of righteousness, leaving all his responsibilities on us.
All I was trying to say was...
Isn't it about time you grew up and acknowledged our situation? Right now, you're useless to me. All you do is eat away at my life.
Jesus Christ, lady.
Sorry, that was uncalled for. I'm just... really tired. I'll be eating dinner out from tomorrow on.
I just remembered.
I've been seeing a lot of shows on TV about the Phantom Thieves of Hearts. I just wonder why bother stealing hearts. You can't do anything with them. They have no monetary value either. If I were them, I would have gone for something more concrete, like clear value, like gold. Speaking of which, there's another kind of metal that's very valuable in its own way. They call it the minor metals, and they are used in many electronics. In fact, most of you probably have some on your person right now, in your pockets, in your purses.
Give me an answer.
Are you listening to Nakami-san? Give me one example of something most of you have that contains some minor metals. Oh yes, I mean,
Hey, wait!
Lady Ann is obviously panicking. Be a good guy and help her out.
Hey,
I don't know at all. Sorry, can you help me out? Something that uses minor metals, and all of us have something like that on us. Right now, I've got lipstick, my smartphone, mascara. Hey, what do you think? One of those have to have metal in it. It's a phone, right? Yeah, it's obvious. Is that my smartphone? Oh yeah, she said something about electronics.
Okay,
yeah.
I'm finished.
So the answer must be my smartphone.
Correct.
Precisely. And a lot of minor metals are excavated in China. Some countries simply produce more than others.
90% of minor metals used in Japan are imported. But a lot of the recyclable trash we throw away causes minor metals too. In other words, a junkyard has more valuable than someone else's heart.
Thanks!
Thanks for the help.
Nice going.
Lady Anne seems really relieved. Whoa, I got charm. You're pretty good at studying. I'm impressed. Yeah, I'm tired. God, what has happened to my neck?
We ain't got nothing.
Are we out of luck?
It's no fair his palace is up in the sky.
If only we could contact the real Kamashiro.
What do you want?
Nothing in particular. I just saw you all together here.
Huh, that's so.
You seem to be having quite a bit of trouble.
So you're here to check up on us? You may be the student council president, but when it comes to what we do, you're useless.
Useless?
Right now, you're useless to me. All you do is eat away at my life.
To be frank, yes.
Just stay on your high horse and watch. Or do you want to eavesdrop since you're so good at it?
Holy fuck.
So you wish to get in contact with Kamashiro? That is what you were just discussing, weren't you? It seemed you just needed to find out where he is.
Something like that?
Hey, you don't gotta answer her honestly.
So you're just the good girl type pushover.
Right now, you're useless to me.
I'm not.
What was that?
Fine. I'll help you meet Kamashiro.
What exactly is she planning on doing?
She had a dead serious look in her eyes.
Does this mean she has an idea as to where Kamashiro may be?
I highly doubt that.
I didn't like her stern face.
What is up with her?
There are way too many people here.
We're never gonna find her.
Hello? It's me, Makoto Nijima. Just stay on the phone and listen. Make sure you record the call as well.
Huh? Who is it?
Do you guys know Kamashiro?
What? That idiot! What's she doing?
I heard I could find someone named Kamashiro if I came to Central Street.
Central Street?
She's being too rash.
What are you getting at?
He's blackmailing the students of Shujin Academy, is he not? Tell him if he doesn't want me talking to the police about it, he better agree to meet with me.
You got a death wish or something?
Well.
He says he'll meet you. Get in.
You better be taking me to Kamashiro.
He said get the fuck in!
Yep.
Hey, wasn't that...
It's the guys that messed with us the other day. So they were connected to Kamashiro.
Is she still on?
Contact Kamashiro-san. Tell him we got a good one.
Where are we going?
Yeah, I guess we can't do anything to her if she's Kamashiro-san's customer.
Hey, I asked a question here. Where are we going?
We gotta go after them.
Riuji, get a taxi. Okay, I've got their license plate. My sketching skills have come in handy.
Nice.
Ah, shit, he ignored me! Damn it, I said stop!
Riuji!
Hurry!
Jesus Christ.
So, you're seriously the student council president of Shujin?
It's fucking face.
You know what happens to anyone who snaps at me, don't you? So, whose number is this? Your boyfriend?
What in the world?
Who the fuck are you? Nijima-san!
What the hell'd you do to her?
Oh, I get it. You got followed, you dumb shits!
Holy moly!
That bag you saw the other day, the crocodile one, how much was it?
About 3 million. For reals?
Better thank those guys.
What?
I'm royally pissed right now. Can you tell? You know how spending money relieves stress? It's you goddamn brats sniffing around like dogs and barging in here like you own the joint. See this empty space? I'm so pissed that now there's a 3 million yen gap here. It pisses me off even more if I don't fill it up. I'm a perfectionist. So, good luck.
What is that supposed to mean?
Come on, you all look so tense. I think I'll call it debauchery of minors at a club. So, can I send this to your school?
That's...
Oh damn, I got booze and cigs in the shot. Maybe some drugs too. Ah, this is so hilarious.
Seriously, dude? You're just gonna threaten us with getting expulsion? How many of these people are gonna do this?
I feed on dumb shits like you. Understand, pretty little student council president. Now listen up. Run your mouth to the police, and I'll break all of you, starting with your families. I want to give you the usual month, but well, you have such a large group here. 3 weeks. Bring 3 million yen by then, no less. Summer bonuses are around the corner, you know. It'll be easy if you beg your mommies and daddies. Now get out of my sight. I'm about to have some fun.
What? To hell with that!
Don't bother with him. Makoto's safety is more important right now.
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to drag you in like this.
For real.
I was stupid.
I must agree. You should have easily imagined this happening.
Hey, Yusuke! I was so caught up in trying to be useful.
Alright, enough of the blame game. What's done is done.
I'm gonna cause trouble for Sis, too.
Sis?
My older sister has a commendable job, and she's a much more remarkable person than me. A lot happened after we lost our father 3 years ago. So it's just us living together. And I'm still a child. So all I am is a burden to her.
And that's why you were so reckless?
I just wanted to be useful in some way to someone.
You know, I might not get your whole situation, but ain't it a bit off saying that you're useless to her?
It's the truth, though. In particular, I have to apologize for what happened to you. Now that I think on it, the truth about Kamashiro must have been covered up by the whole school. I had my suspicions, but I couldn't do anything about it. No, I didn't do anything. Had I cared enough, I could have done something. People like me must really be what others call scum of the earth.
Real scum wouldn't call themselves that.
Huh?
I'm the same. It's just like you said before. I was closest to Shiho, but I didn't do anything. Besides, Kamoshida's the one to blame. Shiho understands that, and I do too.
Takamaki-san.
You didn't have a place to belong either. Isn't that right?
Me either?
We won't let anyone fall victim again. Now, what should we do from here?
I'll do something about the money. So can we please just drop the case with Kanashiro?
No can do. We're all caught up in this.
We can't have you rushing things on your own anymore and making the situation worse.
If only we could do something about that bank.
True. Like, if you pay him the money, he's gonna be like, oh, cool. Easy way to get more money then. There you go. I got another ATM for me. Like, seriously.
Riuji.
Bank?
Jesus Christ, Ryuji. I didn't even notice. He's just like, yeah, talking about the bank.
Right, the bank! She isn't useless at all. She may be our key in. Hear me out, you guys.
Our key in?
A cat? Are you all okay?
We've become Kanashiro's targets. That means we've become customers of Kanashiro's bank.
I see. The reason why we couldn't enter before was because we weren't considered his customers.
And wouldn't you say that she in particular is a special customer? Let's take her with us. She is responsible for our current situation.
Whoa, I don't follow this at all.
She risked her life doing something so reckless. At the very least, she has the right to know. Won't you come with us?
What? Wait, to where?
Yeah, where are we going?
Beats me.
Yep. Here we go. The fucking face she folds. Like, whoa! Fucking backers. Why does it look like that?
Canine?
It's Fox.
Be quiet. The shadows are going to notice us.
A monster cat?
I'm not!
That's Morgana, the cat that was in his bag. This is what happens when we come here.
That voice. Takamaki-san? Where are we?
We're inside Kanashiro's... well, the world inside his heart.
What?
It's another reality in which Kanashiro's distorted desires have materialized.
Another reality? It's floating in the air. This is reality? My goodness.
Yep.
I'm sorry, it's just... But since this really exists, I can't doubt it. A reality that one's heart shows. Is it like the application of optical illusions in social cognitive psychology?
That's something we have no idea about.
I see. So stealing one's heart, that may be like overriding their cognition. I think I kind of get the logic behind it.
Ain't she more amazing than you?
We're about the same!
Then, does that mean there's an ATM version of myself somewhere in this world too?
Perhaps. Regardless, we can change Kanashiro's heart and make him confess if we steal his treasure.
Yeah, we saw an princess like Anne in Kamashiro, so it's possible.
If it all goes well, that is.
We'll make it go well.
I suppose it's only possible if he gives enough of a shit about you.
Everyone
right?
will notice us for sure if we take someone like Kanashiro down.
Our justice will also become resolute.
Think we'd be able to give courage to those in need if it happens?
For the sake of those in need, huh? You sound like my father.
Your father?
No, don't mind me. You want to go to that bank, right? Let's go then. If I've become a customer of that bank, then they'll have to let me in.
For real?
It came to us.
It's just as I calculated.
There you go.
You know how you can use your card to get into banks during after hours?
Interesting.
I thought that I'd be able to get in, since I have the same identity as such customers. I'm Kanashiro's source of revenue, after all.
Ah, that makes sense.
Wow, this place is huge.
rarely gotta go to the bank, so this is making me kinda nervous.
Being in a bank with costumes like these is so obvious. We're totally robbers.
You got that right.
It seems there will be a lot of shadows from here on.
Huh? What's that about?
Enemies attack us here.
I see. I've trained in Aikido. Don't worry. I can defend myself.
Self-defense won't do much good against shadows. But then again, it's better than nothing.
We have to go in from the front, don't we? I'm an honorary customer, so I better act like one. I will be useful for you guys.
There you go.
Come on, let's
Well,
go.
let's head inside. Well, first of all, I need to remove a party member, don't I? It says, make sure you have N in the group. The next battle will be difficult. After the fight, you'll be in control again. Take someone out of the group. Yep, okay. My mind is ate up. Let's go inside.
What's up?
I don't know if I can remove someone from the group without removing someone else. Well, apparently I need to... After the fight, you'll... Yeah, okay. So it should be a fight and then another fight afterwards.
Shall we go?
Alright, we're going in.
What business do you have here?
I had a feeling this would happen.
Come at us.
No, wait! She's one of Kanashiro's customers.
I'd like to speak with the bank president.
Excuse me, but do you have an appointment?
I need to talk to him. Now let me through.
Let them pass.
That voice. It's Kanashiro.
Yo, banks have presidents?
Yes, but not the political sorts. In theory.
Please wait. Reception is to the right, towards the back. I strongly advise you make no attempt to go elsewhere. Okay. Reception is past the door. Just to the right, don't go anywhere else.
Incredible.
I can feel it. Well,
There he is. This is the reception office. Hurry up inside.
how many beef bowls could I eat with this?
Unauthorized entry, property damage, and other disturbances. That comes to 3 million yen in total. You're here regarding that, correct, Miss Beautiful President?
And there he
It must
is.
be quite tough gathering so much money. I'd be willing to give you a loan, you know.
You gonna call it off then?
No, a loan. The interest rate is 10% a day.
10% interest a day.
It's
that
300,000.
It's 300,000 yen.
There's no need to be alarmed. I have a more manageable option for people like you.
That was your plan from the beginning, wasn't it?
Quite the impressive insight, Nijima-san. Or should I say, the younger sister of the beautiful prosecutor, Sai Nijima.
How do you know that?
Please don't underestimate our intelligence network. My, what wonderful goods have come falling into my lap.
Don't be ridiculous!
Young women are such great assets. They lack strength, be it social, physical, or mental. It's as if they only exist to be devoured by the strong. That just might be the rule since the dawn of history.
You truly are despicable.
You better be ready, Kamashiro. We're gonna snatch your treasure from you.
Don't make me laugh, you petty thieves. My citadel has the highest security installed in it. Anyone will do anything for money. I'll rob you of your lives as easily as I breathe air. Get them.
Here we go. Oh, Onis. Huh.
It's Mr. Kanashiro's orders. Eliminate them at once.
I don't see a weakness.
Sona.
Well, let's start with... What do we have, actually? I do have the Phoenix.
Ravage them.
Nuke.
Weapon persona. There.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that, but okay.
Much thanks.
Persona!
Let's go.
Joker's down. Come on, you gotta hold on.
Yep. A counter.
Alright, time for a counterattack.
Just shoot him.
The first squad's been taken down. Send it back up. The target is still alive. We must deal with them at any cost.
Yep, here we go.
I don't see a weakness.
Let's go.
Good try, Garu. Nope.
Persona.
Persona! Take this!
I am thou. I lend it.
Yeah. Rampage again. Countered one.
Come. You're mine.
Oh. Alright. Should be one more, I think.
What the? There's no end to them. Have they really been hired with money? We're in trouble at this rate. Let's run!
Yep, here we go.
Why did the security guards turn into monsters? And what were those supernatural powers? Could those have been the personas you mentioned?
Does now really look like the time to be asking that? We need to retreat. Makoto, make sure you don't get separated from us. Hurry, Joker! The exit's just over there!
So, how do I remove someone from the party? I suppose I need to do that at the start. Can't exactly save. I can't change the party, I don't think. Take someone out of the group. Oh, here we go. I'll take Riuji out then.
There we go. I did it. Alright, let's go. That's because randomly one of the characters is going to get switched out with Makoto if you had a full party. And if it was Anne, then apparently we're going to have a way worse time trying to beat this boss.
Guys! You seem to be in quite a pickle.
Hello.
How dare you sneak around, Kamashiro?
Those would be my words. However, I do thank you for providing me with such wonderful goods. It's time you disappear.
Clap, clap.
Managing a bank is tough as it is, so it's my policy to kill clients who are more trouble than they're worth. Having one impertinent brat disappear is enough to set an example in that other world.
Please stop!
Oh, I wouldn't damage an asset like you. They're dead men walking, but you'll be just fine. Your sister's quite a beauty, though. I'll make sure to make her my personal slave. Once I get bored, I'll just sell her off. Oh, poor sis. She could have been successful, if only her younger sister wasn't so dumb.
My sister has nothing to do with this!
Then you better start taking customers tomorrow. All you gotta do is endure it, and do as you're told.
Endure it. Do as I'm told.
You'll earn 3 million yen in no time. Although your life and everything along with it will be a complete wreck by then.
I've been listening to you go on and on.
Shut your damn mouth, you money-grubbing asshole!
Oh yeah, she starts swearing now.
You decided to tread the path of strife?
Yes. Come to me!
Very well. Let us proceed with our contract at once. I am thou. Thou art I. You have finally found your own justice. Please, never lose sight of it again. This memorable day marks your graduation from your false self.
What the hell?
Right, it's a motorcycle. I forgot about that. I knew she had like a vehicle of some kind, but yep, she's got a motorcycle.
A persona?
No, dude. It's a bike.
I can feel it. Myself. Me.
Gun it!
Wow! Nice! What is that? I've never seen anything like it.
You better earn your keep, or else I'll kill you!
I will not lose heart again. Ever. I'll go full speed, non-stop. Right,
I think that, yeah, I think she's a physical only user, I think? I don't know, I can't remember exactly.
Don't get all cocky just because I normally behave myself. I am done playing nice.
Let's go, Johanna! Full throttle!
The enemy's agitated. Take them down and make an opening.
Okay.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless. I'll use my persona.
Oh, she's a nuker. Physical damage against all? He's a nuke. Yep, okay. Increases damage, defense, high challenge to forget. She's got heals. God, she is actually really useful. Let's first use nuke to see if he gets knocked down. Yeah, I had a feeling. Oh, I think it was asking me specifically to keep
Let's go.
Fuse on for the Mika. Interesting, huh?
There.
Get back down.
Looking cool, Joker. Not over yet. Persona. Charge, Johanna.
Boom.
Their weakness. Nice one. They can't land it.
Nice. Ah, God, you scare. Oh well. Boom.
Now, let's get out of here.
Nice.
We know how to get in now. Our objective's been accomplished.
But how are we getting out?
There's only one exit, right?
So, you're totally the fist of the Phantom Star now, huh?
Do you want to get smacked? I'm going on ahead, so follow me.
Damn.
Okay, we have a path. Get in!
So you'll stand against me no matter what. Very well. I'll wait for you all. There's no escape in reality, nor will you break through the security system here. It doesn't matter what you do. You can kiss your bright futures goodbye.
There you go. Whew, we found the entrance to this thing. I don't think I'm going to be able to complete it entirely in this session. So we're already 6 hours in and we just got the, the new party member.
That was no Aikido. That was some hardcore ass whooping.
I am so not pissing her off. Feel like she'll rip off my arm.
She does exude that aura.
Oh, stop it. This is the most exhausted I have ever gotten these past few years. But it felt pretty great. I never thought I'd become part of the Phantom Thieves I was after. Sis might faint if she found out.
You mentioned her earlier.
She's a prosecutor for the district, and she's investigating the Phantom Thieves.
Wait, ain't that bad?
No need to worry. A normal investigation would never lead them to a world like that. Then again, it must have been fate for this to happen.
What do you mean?
I can't be like my sister. I had a feeling that there'd come a time when we wouldn't see eye to eye anymore. I'm thankful to have a sister who works so hard, but there are times I feel sorry for her too. And after hearing my persona's voice, I clearly understand how I feel now.
It appears you're not as reserved as you make yourself seem.
I was just doing whatever the adults told me to.
Won't she be perfect as our advisor? She's fearless and has a sharp mind.
Sounds good to me. We've needed someone like that for a while now.
I'd be honored if I can help out.
We had way too much testosterone anyway, so I feel much better.
It's from Kamashiro. He's reminding us of our debt. So the Kamashiro over here doesn't know what happened inside the palace.
That's right. But his palace will be affected if the real Kanashiro's cognition changes. We can't be lax.
Seems it'd be best to avoid unnecessary contact with him until then.
That is true.
8 weeks left, huh?
There's that security system too.
But if we pull this off, it'll definitely be great.
We'll crush him like a fly. I'll make him regret making me angry.
Anyways, let's begin our operation tomorrow.
That is what the security guards look like, right? Flies. Like bugs.
First, we need to secure a route to the treasure, like always.
You guys are finally starting to get used to this.
I'll be waiting for the call to meet up.
There you go. Ah.
Damn, motorcycles are so cool. I wish my persona were like that.
Yours is on a ship, though.
Dude, you kidding? Motorcycles are way cooler than dumb boats.
It'll just be like the song, I'm a phantom on a steel horse I ride.
Don't say such things. And for record, I most certainly not wanted. Seriously, I'm mostly just surprised you know how to ride a motorcycle at all, Nijima-senpai. Do you got a license? A regular one, yes. Nice. Can't wait to get my hands on one too. That aside, mind if I change the topic for a moment? What is the matter? I'm sorry, everyone. I know I'm not in a position to be saying that, but I truly do. However, I must apologize. It was my actions that dragged all of you into this mess. On top of all that, I misunderstood your true intentions in this. If only I could have realized what was happening to Susai...
Suzui, that's it. Sorry, I just instantly like look at it and I'm like, oh, Susie. No, it's Suzui.
Suzui-san too. Oh, come on, you don't need to talk like that now.
It seems like there are still lingering issues on everyone's minds.
Now's not the time to be talking about that shit, though.
Don't we gotta be doing something about Kamashiro?
Seems he's right.
Very well, I understand. Strange that all of our villains have 4-syllable names. Madorame, Kanashiro, Kamakura, or Kamoshida.
Anyway, I will do my best to make sure that I don't slow you down.
Well, we were at odds with each other until just a while ago. But Ryuji's totally right. We need to work together to overcome this. Nice.
Mikado seems like she'll be a reliable advisor. Now we'll be going up against the real criminals. Stay on your toes, okay?
Hey, another box came for you. Bunch of reviving shit. Okay, let's I can't remember what Makoto uses. She's a brass knuckles, of course. And a revolver. With 6 rounds in. So yeah, apparently, guess who I'm gonna be using for the time being?
Blackfaz.
But for the time being, I'm also gonna put a vigor out on her too. I need to save my game here. Apparently, I need to reload if I don't win.
Okay.
Let's start up Star Forkez. This keeps about space battles, huh? I guess that little thing there is your spaceship. Whoa, you blasting away enemies ships after another. Not bad for a beginner. Oh, the more enemies, did you win?
Hey, wait!
What the heck? That thing's huge. You must be the boss. I think you're supposed to aim for the core in the middle. Try focusing fire there.
Okay. Trust me, I am a button mashing expert.
Nice.
I don't even know how much time I had left there, but yep.
Amazing, blowing it up.
Thank God it's not an RNG based.
I'm impressed you beat the level. I bet you jumping into an enemy barrage increases your guts.
Yeah, guts. Nice.
Yeah.
Hope it's getting late. Hope you get to sleep soon.
Got another chalk throw coming.
A motorcycle-shaped persona, huh? You know, I can turn into a car too, so it's like I feel a sense of familiarity.
Motorcycles are cooler. Maybe your persona? Like a car sick.
No. I'm supposed to be human. Well, Motorcycles are nice too, but it can't carry large numbers of people. I really am special after all. Huh? Carry? No. Take somewhere? Something just crossed my mind. It's no use. I can't remember it all. There's nothing I can do about it if I can't remember. I need to concentrate on Kamashiro for now.
Yeah, I paused. Skip
Unlike
something
you
there.
guys, Makoto's clever, so we can expect great things from her.
Oh, thanks for the insult.
But man, you really do have something special.
Oh, well, thanks for the insult. Wait, maybe... Okay. Coincidence? I just got lucky.
Looks like I better step up my game too.
Magician time! Oh, kitty cat attack. If a negation with an animal type persona fails, you can always try again. Right. But only if you have him in the party, so no dice.
I know. After we deal with Kamashiro, I should consult her about mementos too. I'm sure Makoto's brain can... Hello?
I'm tired.
We got Yusuke, and now Makoto. This guy has quite the luck. Could there be some reason for it? Nah, that can't be.
I'm sorry for asking you here like this.
Oh no, it isn't a problem. I actually find it refreshing to be asked to the student council room, although it's somewhat nerve-wracking as well.
I think I'm a bit nervous myself. Anyway, I wanted to apologize. I'm really sorry for everything.
What do you mean?
You know, how I blamed you for Kamoshida's sexual harassment? Well, I wanted to apologize for that. I've honestly been meaning to this whole time.
Mm-hmm. Oh, controller underneath the wires here. There we go.
Kamaki-san.
Ugh.
I realized later that Shiho was calling out for me, and I wasn't there to help her. I didn't want to admit my own guilt, so I took it out on you, Nijima-senpai.
I've already kind of come to terms with it, but now, like, you're reversing on coming to terms with it again?
I'm very sorry.
Hey, there is no need for that. In fact, I think the two of us are pretty similar.
Huh?
I was unable to save anyone. Not Suzui-san, and not any of Kanashiro's victims.
I also realized that the audio's gone back to normal. I didn't even realize when that happened. It's very subtle how it goes back to normal at times. Anyway.
I kept telling myself I wasn't at fault because I was simply following orders. But that was all a lie. I felt like I would be admitting my own worthlessness had I not shifted the blame off of myself. Fear of that worthlessness was probably why I acted so harshly toward you and your friends. I'm deeply sorry as well.
I see. In that case, wanna call it even?
Even? You're right. How about we leave this conversation in the past?
Oh, but one more thing. You're not worthless, Nijima-senpai. You were a bit reckless, but you're the reason we found a way into Kanashiro's palace. And you even obtained the power to change people's hearts. You did that all yourself, Nijima-senpai.
That way of thinking is very much like you, Takamaki-san. When you confronted me about Suzui-san, I realized how dishonest and small I was. You're always very direct. That's what helped me finally realize the error of my ways. It turns out I'm a little slow on the uptake at times. Hey, can I call you on?
Yeah. I'm going to do the same. Makoto. That's so embarrassing.
How about we get something to eat before we go home for the night?
Oh, I know a place. There's a crepe shop at Central Street that totally stuffs their crepes.
Do you want to split one?
Let's each get a whole one, and then we can go half and half on those.
Oh, yes, let's. After school today, right?
Oh, it's nice. Making friends. Oh, I'm about to get pelted by chalk. I realize this is a mite late, but how shall I refer to you, Nijim-san? I believe some courtesy should be shown to those who are our senior. Oh yeah, should we call you Nijima-san or like Nijima-senpai? No need to be so formal. Just treat me the same way you would treat anyone else. Alright. Would that not be rude? I already call her by your name. For reals? Did something happen? That's between us girls. Damn, that sounds like fun. All of you may call me by my first name. No need to hesitate. Very well, I shall do just that.
Hey, are you listening?
Uh-oh, here it comes. Murder stand. Cha! Yeah, dodged it again. Wow, what an epic dodge. Can't believe he dodged Ushimaru's throw. Is he like a ninja? Whatever, moving on.
Hey!
Yeah, so I'm up one instead of dodging. Charm up, charm. No rank ups yet. Rent the DVD, huh?
Okay.
Our next target is a criminal, one that even the police can't handle. We'll take him ourselves. The world's left speechless. Mission start. And Ketchy's still fucking there. Anyway, we've got to first go to Shibuya, Central Street, and rent a new DVD. And we can buy all of our SP items and then hang out with Riuji. Is that another? It's goddamn these selfie stick people. Literally everywhere. Wow, 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 oh, wow. Wow, 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 wow. Oh, hey. Bananas, strawberries, brownies. There's so many toppings to choose from. Oh, how about some pudding on a lot mode? I'll give you my tip on the best way to enjoy it. Huh? Hey, you came to eat some crepes too? Really? You guys love going to places like this.
I'll be counting on you then.
I'll be spending some time with Makoto today, so let me know if we're meeting up. I'll head over as soon as we finish eating our crepes. Okay.
Oh.
Cha. Next is the courtyard.
Oh.
Gonna buy that and that, as well as. Oh yeah, I could also buy the bread, I guess, in the entrance. And again, it's not all that useful anymore, I don't think.
Hi.
Oh no, it's not sold yet. Oops. Fridays, right. Well, it's not all that necessary for me. These sold things. I still need to go to the underground walkway in the mall. No, Central Street. Forgot. I need to get it from the convenience store. Ugh.
Take your time. What do you want to do?
The geyser landscape. Yep. Oh, hey, Akechi.
Hi.
Ah, it's you. I'm so happy you decided to speak to me. I had some time until tapping begins, so I decided to walk around a while. I've heard so many rumors about a criminal group lately. I hope you're not have any involvement. No need to worry. Lovely. However, I needn't hesitate to ask. You needn't hesitate to ask for help. If you require help, I have police connections, you know? By the by, the city is short on excitement. First that train incident, and now the Mafia. Not to mention, the Phantom Thieves I've thought of a great many times during my stroll. That reminds me, did the Phantom Thieves go to the Madarame exhibit before committing their crime? What was their goal, and who might be the next target? Is that Akechi-kun? I was gonna ask for a picture with him.
I apologize.
I seem to have been gaining more recognition lately. I would love to chat more, but I really must be going. I hope to speak to you again soon. Bye-bye.
See, that's what I like. Tiny little things like people showing up in places like that, like both the Ann and Makoto talking in front of the creps, and Akechi just being there.
Welcome.
Just a nice little find. Because it's something that you need to go down here into the Ginza line, even though you never come down here unless you get buying the bread. Anyway, we're going to be hanging out with Riuji. Have I got him on the phone? No. So I guess I've got to go back to school. But first, bathhouse. Need to buy the drinks from there too.
Oh.
God, I'm getting hungry. Yeah, we are done with that. Now, Ryuji is back at school. Outside the classroom.
Wow.
I still got the chariot persona. Yep.
Hey.
Oh, what are we doing today? Let's hang out. Yep.
You think?
You sure we're not heading in? Got plenty of time. I guess it ain't gonna hurt having a change of pace. Hey, you remember that guy Yamauchi was talking about before? The mini Kamashiro? Yeah, that's him. Well, he's gonna be the new track team advisor. He doesn't give a rat's ass about the sport, though, or even the students. So, you see, I heard this rumor. Apparently, he's got in some trouble at the school before with his drinking, but it hasn't kept him from going out. I was thinking maybe we'd let him let some shit slip while he's drunk. We should totally try and tail him sometime. I'll look into it and see where he goes to drink. So what's the plan for today, though? You gonna train with me? Let's do it. Let's get changed then. We'll meet at oh, someone's gonna be open. Let's just try looking around at school after school. Man, we really don't got a good place to train, huh? I mean, we could probably run into Nakashita, and then if we stuck around here. Got any ideas? We can train at my place. You seriously think we're gonna get any training done there? I bet we just end up eating ice cream and playing video games all day long. That's kind of what happens, you know? I guess it wouldn't hurt to peek around the gym. If they aren't there, maybe we can...
Whoa!
Nakoka? Takeshi? What the hell are you guys doing? We just had a few questions for Nakoka here. None of your business.
So what, you gonna ask him questions with your fists? And anyway, ain't a 3-on-1 kind of cowardly? The only coward here is Nakoka. All of the shit Kamashiro put us through is his fault. He was telling that bastard secrets about us the whole time.
What?
What? That's a whole load of bull. You guys should trust Nakoshita. Nakosh. I keep saying Nakoshita. It's Nakoka. That's right. We've been training together this whole freaking forever. Plus, ain't the track team coming back? You don't gotta fight. Shut up. I'm telling you, this piece of shit sold us out. How do you think Kamashiro found out about our parents, Sakamoto? About your parents? He's gotta be a snitch.
Whoa!
Hold up. Out of my way, Sakamoto. We'll beat the shit out of you too if we need to. Think that's gonna make you feel better? Go for it. But you're gonna wish you didn't. Trust me, it feels really bad looking back on shitty stuff you've done. Huh? Look. Even if Nakoka was working with Kamashiro, ain't it fine now? The bastard's gone, and you guys can put this crap behind you. There's no reason to fight, yeah? We can't keep people around who are gonna try and undermine our team. But I didn't do anything. I wasn't working with Kamashiro. No matter how many times you hit me, my answer isn't gonna change. It's gonna remain the same. Oh yeah? We got proof. Yamauchi told us all about it.
Huh?
Yamauchi? Come on, Takeshi. We gotta get out of here. It'll be real bad if anyone else shows up. Nakoka, shit like you isn't welcome in our new track team. You better remember that. You okay? What the hell's all that? Just stay out of this, Sakamoto. It's nothing to do with you. But when you hit Kamashiro, you were really hitting all of us who tried so hard to endure this bullshit. You might have felt relieved, but it only made our life harder for us. Because of you, we lost the one place we could vent our frustrations. The one place we could really belong. Tensions got really high after that, and things have been kind of rough from then on. You really think it's fine now, huh? Well, what if I told you they were right about me? Would you still think it's fine if I was the one who's told Kamashiro about your parents? Yeah. If you told them, you told them. I'm over all that stuff with my parents anyway. Besides, I've realized something, Nakoka. I might have messed up with Kamashiro back then, but hanging on to the past ain't gonna help anything. If you're gonna focus on I'm gonna focus on being myself now. Being 3. What are you talking about? Free, huh?
Hey.
You get what I'm trying to say, Absolutely. Right? He's the one who wasn't making any sense. I guess being free is like... It's like how I feel when I'm talking to you, man. Can you explain that? I don't know how else to explain. I just feel free. Huh? We're stuck on repeat or something? Guess my bond with Riuji's growing deeper. Harrison recovery. Chance to cure status ailments inflicted on another party member.
Alright.
Man, that was some funny shit. So much for training though, huh? Come on, let's get out of here.
Let's go!
Ooh, on the way home. We should grab some ramen on the way home. Okay. Honestly, I don't think if ramen is what I think it is, I don't dislike it, but I prefer just normal noodles. I think ramen is like the soup like noodles, like you have to have a soup with noodles in it. At least that's what I think. It could also just be miso soup or something, like I don't know. Yo, you good now? All that mess with the track team. I guess I was right about my gut feeling.
And Nakoka can get weirdly stubborn sometimes. He'll keep his mouth shut whether or not someone's punching him. So he should have punched back? Oh, hey, that's not what I'm saying. No violence, period. I thought you're supposed to be a pacifist here. Look, I'm just saying that there's got to be another way to solve this instead of just going dark. And the bastard Yamauchi's name came up again. I swear something's gonna about that dude is so shady. Okay, that's it. I'm gonna do a full investigation. I'll hit you up if I find anything. Later. Well then. I'm so sick of how few customers I get during the rainy season. There's been no sign yet of Kamashiro acting on his threat. Kamashiro. He probably thinks his money is just gonna come rolling in. He does have the upper hand on us, after all. If that picture got out, who knows what will end up happening. Guess worst case scenario, he'd get expelled. No, there's a much more serious alternative. He's currently under probation, meaning... I'm sorry, this whole situation is my fault. Come on, stop that. I mean, you're the one who's in most trouble right now. My sister is a prosecutor. This will surely be a problem for her as well. What should I do? Kamashiro is surely be taking that aspect into account too. Let's change his heart. For sure. Even the police are having trouble with that bastard. We'll be heroes if we catch him. High risk, high reward. You're also positive. In a way, your recklessness is the only reason we have been able to pursue this change of heart. Totally, we're deep shit, so we totally gotta do whatever we can to get out of it. I never thought of things in that way before. It's quite strange hearing something so positive from Riuji. Shut up! Alright, leader. You can decide when we meet up.
When your position changes, your view of the world changes too. It's a shift in cognition. In any case, we're in big trouble if we can't change Kanashiro's heart. Let's do this.
Okay, so we need to first go to Shinjuku. We need to buy mega fertilizer. Oh, and there's also vending machines. Oh, hello, Mishima.
Kind of depressing, isn't it?
Yes. First of all. It's this place.
Thanks for dropping by.
I need mega fertilizer. Thank you. Candles. Let's see. She doesn't show up if there's if it's raining. It just kept happening at some point, I think, in my original playthrough of the original. I'm not interested. There are 2 vending machines that sell SP recovery items. Add them to your normal. Where are they? There's this one. Some drunk probably broke this machine. So expect from a shady area.
Oh.
There it is. Apparently there's another one too. Can't get to that one. Is that a dead body under there? Or is it just puke? Oh, this one.
Oh.
No.
Oh.
Wait. Apparently there's 2 vending machines here. Sell recovery item, SP recovery items.
That one's broken, so it's this one?
Oh.
Yeah. Damn. That took me a while. Apparently there's also ball capsules, I think, here. That can get me a model gun if I use them. Is that? Huh. I just thought that was Rosette's haircut from Persona 4. So human. Oh yeah, the map also shows which vending machines you can use. Well then. New books here in Shinjuku. And it's by bookstore. And here we are. Right.
Hey!
Craft of the cinema and game secrets. I have the money to buy the others, but I won't until the guide tells me to.
Yep.
Come here later. Maybe find books that'll pique your interest. Huh. So I think on rainy days, there's not actually much you can do. Weirdly enough, I've got to do the weird part of this goddamn game, and I gotta go to the bathhouse. Suppose that's one of the only ways to really get your charm up at this point. Man visiting bathhouse on rainy days is the best thing ever. On days with rain or snow, an old man appears in the bathhouse and messes with the water temperature. He made up some sort of challenge on his own called the Hot Water Challenge. Maybe give it a try if you test your guts. I guess maybe guts is the thing that is trying to get me to heighten.
Oh.
Let's save here then. I think I'd be fine saving here.
Wow. What do you want to do?
Let's go. Let's go get in a bath with a bunch of old men. It's a bit too hot. I should get out before I get lightheaded.
What's up?
Wow, you're so red. Are you okay? I know it feels good, but don't overdo it. Charm, charm. I have to admit, pushing yourself to that much must be kind of impressive. Guts. Guts up.
Hey, hey.
It's nice to head home soon, but can you move? No, I can't. I got an achievement though. Yay. I don't have enough money to do what I want. Haven't there been enough pictures leaked already lately? Want me to get you a deep job? It's real easy. So many weirdos today. Is that psychological breakdown thing? It's been hard to meet my quota. I gotta find some suckers. They're still thieves. The law says it's bad, so it has to be bad. You seem full of it so new. Hey, did you hear? There's a famous fortune teller in Shinjuku.
I know what you're talking about.
I read something about that online, a beautiful fortune teller or something. Yeah, apparently she can actually... I think her fortunes do actually change things based on the week.
Wow.
So yeah, like, you can use her to get some, like, good predictive future set up, but, like, you have to understand what the future is in order to set
Good
up
morning.
well. Hello, Makoto.
I've been thinking a lot about personas and palaces since yesterday. That floating bank really reflects Kanashiro's personality. He's flying around so no one can trace his steps. He doesn't trust anyone. I bet security's tight in there too. That's why we should get moving soon. Why don't we go to the palace today?
We're not going to the palace until 25th. And that's kind of like a week from now. Well, not a week. More like 4 days. Well, actually, it's 3 days. But we'll think about it.
Understood. I'm sure you have your reasons as the leader. I'll leave my schedule open after school, so talk to me anytime.
Yep. I don't think hers opens up until we do the bank anyway, as confidant. Makoto, you okay? Has Kanashiro threatened you or anything? He's been demanding money, but I choose to ignore those messages. Is that okay? Have any scary men showed up at your house? No. Kanashiro still has the photographs in his possession, remember. Perhaps that advantage is why he doesn't feel any urgency to act. So do you think we're safe for now, then? You gotta believe! All we can do is hope. Yeah, I know how you feel. Just like Yusuke said, those pictures are really bad news for us. We need to change Kanashiro's heart as soon as possible. Agreed, I will do everything I can to help. Okay. I've been looking into the Yamauchi lately and thought I'd give you an update. Apparently he's been hanging out at Monjayaki's shop a lot. I heard he gets real drunk over there and brags to his coworkers. Perfect opportunity, right? If we get real close, we can get some intel out of him. He'd notice you. Yeah, that's where you come in. He knows me, so I ain't gonna be able to get any with him. But he wouldn't care about you. I bet you could probably sit next to a booth if you wanted. Probably. So let me know if once I figure out where he's going drinking. Till then, I'm gonna put the hold on our training. I'll be counting on you. So sounds like you won't be hanging out with Riuji for a while. Guess you'll have to be patient. Hey, shouldn't we tell the others about the target and mementos? Yeah, I would, except mementos is an entire day, and like we can kind of put that off for now. In the meantime, however, we got someone to hang out with. Someone of the iron variety. Go to the palace. Respond when you see this. I'm not going to respond. Actually, so yeah, it's just straight up we're hanging out with Anne in the underground mall.
Hey.
Oh hey, what are we doing today? Hang out. Sure about that? We still haven't treasured plenty of time. No worrying. Let's hurry up then. I think getting better shape first. Who's better to help than Riuji, right? Why don't we join in together, Nathan? We can train together, huh? Maybe, yeah, maybe, oh. It's good that you want to break every so often. Do you want to hang out with Lady Anne? Let's hang out. Alright, let's go work up a sweat. It's pretty close by. Oh, and let Riuji know. Me and him have actually been to this gym. It's pretty sweet, huh? Not too many people getting in your way. Anyways, what are you trying to do here?
Yes.
I want to slim down. You tried jogging? Aerobics alone aren't enough. I want to tone up too. I need to start lifting weights.
Plus, my shoulders are drooping. I want to make my biceps leaner. And I need to straighten my back out. Obviously, I want to cut down on my waist size too. And firm up my butt and calves. You have some real guts. I'm a guts demon.
Come on.
What the hell is that supposed to mean? Anyway, motivation's good and all, but you're not going to be able to move tomorrow if you do all that shit. Then come up with a training regimen for me. You're such a pain. If you do that for me, I'll go on a date with you as a reward. F that. Quit thinking that you're some sexy character from an anime. It's sad watching you like this.
Seriously?
What?
No way, man.
First off, one of them sexy characters never come to the gym to get their PE uniform. How am I supposed to know that? I've never been here to the gym before, okay? Oh, it's my agency. Oh yes, definitely even a smaller article would be great. It fell through though? Yeah, okay, I guess that's okay. I'm supposed to be in 2 magazines the month after next, but apparently one got cancelled on me. It was a black and white shoot, and they said I wouldn't stand out. It sounded like fun though. I was about the everyday life of models. It was about the everyday life of models. Guess you gotta find somewhere you do stand out then. There's has to be somewhere my radiant charm will shine, right? I hope so. Yeah, there has to be. Somewhere.
By the way...
Hey, speaking of magazines, there was this really pretty girl in the one that you said you were starring in. She's got this innocent vibe, but she's real sexy too. Now that's what real charm looks like to me. Are those photos of me too? Yeah. And did she have long brown hair? Yep, that's the one. You know her? You gotta introduce me, dude. You dick! Of all the girls you just had to be talking about, you just had to be Mika. Ugh, I'm so pissed. Come on, which machine are we using first? I'm gonna break it. 3 of us trained until we reached our limits. Ugh, my body hurts. For some reason, I feel satisfied. That's what working hard feels like. Not bad, huh? Yeah, that's actually pretty fun. I think it was because the 2 of you were with me. I had to prove that I was working hard. It's simple stuff like that that'll get you to help you keep pushing. Any answer? Good advice. Damn it, I wish I had thought of that. This ain't a competition.
Whoa!
Crap, for real? My mom's forgot to buy stuff for dinner. I guess I gotta head home now. See you guys. Riuji can say no when his mom can't say no when his mom needs help, huh? I'm actually kind of a little jealous of the relationship they have. I mean, even growing up, my parents were super busy. They always told me I was strong and I'd be fine on my own. I was free, but I was lonely. I'd make friends, but we'd move a lot, and every time I had to start all over again. Actually, I got used to the loneliness. That changed once I met Shiho. And the world seemed so hopeful. I heard her rehab is going well. She's going to be officially transferring schools soon, too.
Hey.
I need to show her that I'm working hard, that she doesn't need to be worrying so much about me. She'll be happy to hear that.
Yeah.
Right. She needs to know how much I've learned from her. Sense a strong resolve from Ann. Yes. The chance to withstand an otherwise fatal attack with 1 HP remaining.
All right.
Endure!
Let's get back.
Come on, let's go home. I might have trouble moving on my own, though. My legs are killing me.
Bye.
Well, see you later. Oh, hey, it's me. My muscles are gonna be so sore right now. Going home took me more than twice as long as usual, but I'm really proud of the work I put in today. I would have just given up if I went alone. I'm so glad I had you guys with me. You two are the best. I wonder if this is how Shiho feels with her rehab, being able to push herself because someone was there with her. That was probably it. You think so? I'd be happy if it actually helped her push so hard. Not too much time left until Shiho switches schools. I need to up my coolness so that she can take off without worrying about me. Yeah. Oh, I forgot how sore that was. Sorry, I need to get better. I better get some rest for now. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Oh, you're back.
Ah, you're back.
Jinx it.
Yamauchi is gonna be drinking at the Mochi restaurant. You go there and help me investigate undercover, right?
Oh?
If you have time, don't forget to get back to him. So it's not telling me I should be doing that, so... Regardless.
Hey!
Shouldn't you give it some plant nutrients now? Mega fertilizer.
Whoa.
You're gonna use that one? You must really care about this plant.
I do. Kindness. Rank up. I'm not charming, but I'm sure as hell kind.
All right.
There's a crossword apparently as well. I haven't looked at the word yet. But if it's too difficult, I might. Okay. Exchanged all over the world. That's broad. Yeah, I can't really come up with a word that's that long. Replace the franc. Oh no, don't do that. Euro? Euro. Huh. Dispenses cash. ATM. Oh. Money holder. A wallet. Oh, this is way easier. Exchanged all over the world. If it's to do with all of this, currency or something, right? Currency. Okay, I'm going with that. Currency. Yeah.
All right.
Nice.
I didn't know that one. You're so knowledgeable. Yes. Knowledge. All right. And now we need to go talk to the fortune teller over in Shinjuku. Wow, 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 wow. I'm not talking to that person. Oh, this is fortune teller everyone's talking about. Are you gonna get your fortune read? I am.
Greetings.
Oh, hello. Please take a seat.
Hello.
Hello there. Is this your first time here? Yes? It's not often I get young men stopping by my stand. Anyway, my name is Chihaya Mifune. Chihaya Mifune. I'll be reading your fortune today. You can begin by telling me your name? Ah, Nathan Knight-san. I see, your name is quite lucky. That aside, what type of consultation can I interest you in today?
How do you read? Or give me the full package.
Oh, very well. I suppose the life of a high schooler is difficult after all. Now then, let's start with the initial reading to test the waters of your fate.
Here we go.
Oh, divine power, bring forth this boy's fortune. Your first card is... I see. As for the second... Oh! Next is...
Is this?
I've seen everything. A stream of light obscuring the sun like an arrow tearing through the sky.
Here it is.
I see. There seems to be new wealth in your future. Your financial fortunes is looking good today. The wealth of which I speak will come to your house. Head home without detour, and precisely 5,000 yen will await you there.
Are you sure?
Yes.
I only speak what I saw. Fate is absolute. But what's this? Strange, Night-san. The general flow of your future seems to be intricate. It seems to indicate ruin? An inmate locked away in a lonely cell. You seem to be a good person, Nei-san. But are you perhaps mixed up with the wrong crowd? Beyond that, it seems continuing your path will lead you to your death.
How can I avoid that?
I cannot offer advice to that end.
That's impossible.
If the divination is coming to me this clearly, the truth of it is simply undeniable. Although, now that I can think about it, there may be a way for you to attempt to counteract your destiny. All you need is a special spiritual object, a holy stone. With this power, you can control and avoid even the most unfortunate futures, probably. I typically only recommend this to my more experienced customers, but your situation is too dire to ignore. You see, the stone itself is imbued with an aura of joy that will sap away all horrible energy surrounding you. All you need to do is keep it wrapped up in cloth and make sure it recharges its power in moonlight every 3 days.
What do you say?
It's for the cost, and for the cost, it's only 100,000 yen. Not a bad item that can change your very future, yes?
This seems suspicious.
It's a legitimate, I promise. So you really don't want it?
Is that so?
What a shame it will be to see the flames of youth snuffed out so soon. Well, if you come to me again, if you change your mind, I can really help you if you like.
This is not a great opening, you know.
Oh, you'll probably die if you don't buy something from me.
Oh, you're home. You're back. I was waiting for you.
Oh.
She's strangely happy. I wonder what's going on.
Hey, how's your pocket money situation going? Looking. You're hopeless. Here.
For real?
Is that 5,000 yen?
I won some money in the lotto, so I don't mind sharing my winnings. Thanks. See, I can be nice sometimes.
The rest is on you.
Anyway, make sure to close up shop like always.
So that means that fortune teller was right.
This is kind of scary.
That's incredible.
She even got the amount spot on. Maybe that Sheila lady can seriously read the future. Wait, this is bad. Didn't she say she was gonna die? Come on, we need to find a way to speak to her again and figure out what to do. Maybe we can have her read my compatibility fortune with...
No.
Never mind. Seems like she can read the future. And she said I'm gonna die. Wonderful. Maybe I should buy the thing that's totally not just a cheap trick. Ba 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 ba. Hey! Why don't you read something while we get there? We've got, read the book, The Craft of Cinema. Films will seem more enjoyable once you understand the mise-en scene.
Yeah.
What? Is this French term or something? So smart and so detailed. Finished reading The Craft of Cinema. Menaces. I thought films were all about story, but I guess the visual detail on the screen must mean something. Triggered a whole new perspective for me. I'm ready to watch all kinds of movies from the DVD now.
All right.
I understand how to deeply enjoy the art of film and DVD. From this point on, watching movies and DVDs have greater impact on you. Ooh. Oh, so we're almost at the station. I'd say that was an efficient use of your time.
Oh, yes.
Oh, I hate how much it rains this time of year. Speaking of which, did you know that Teru Bozu was originally female? According to this theory, it came from one Japanese paper doll of the girl, the Sao Ching Yang. When it came to Japan, it looked like a monk praying for sunny weather and became male. In the history of the world, it's not uncommon to twist people's genders for politics or religion. Uh-oh, don't go too far into this, teacher. Now then, Night-kun, could you please look at this picture?
Here's a question.
It's a tarot card based off the woman named June. Now, what do you think this woman's position was? She was a... probably a pup? Yep, apparently pup. Because this is the Empress, I think.
This is it.
Not
That's
bad.
correct. Pope Joan was a significant figure from the medieval ages. You're quite a history buff. Joan or Joanna, as some historians argue, was the Pope of Rome, even though women couldn't be priests. As such, she was a legendary figure, sometimes thought of as the anti-church symbol. God, you're not that dumb. Wow, good job. You got some knowledge. According to the legends, Joan was a cross-dressing girl who was brought from the Athens to Rome. Praised throughout the city for her wisdom, she was eventually chosen by the people as a pope. However, when it was discovered that she was a woman, she was stoned to death. This incident was regarded as a taboo by the church. As a result, Joan was stricken from the history books. As long as they can do the job, it doesn't matter if they're a man or a woman. Sheesh, some people. True that. What? Got you scared calling me? And. Well, actually, I need to go ahead and see if I've got an Emperor persona. Which I don't, so I need to go buy one. Velvet room, we got to go to the velvet room. Okay, velvet room.
Hey, inmate.
Yes, I know. Don't kick me, don't kick me. Kick me.
I am wondering what game I'm going to be playing next after I finish Great Ace Attorney. It might be Advance Wars, since I've got it with me here, and I get to play it. I'm really wanting to.
Change your mind. Your turn, Carol. Hey, are you finished?
What? Hey!
The change your mind. Your turn, Carol. You in a hurry, inmate? Your turn, Carol. You in a hurry? I'll take. Hey, don't interrupt me. Christine, registration. You'd like to register this?
Go ahead. And
Read
then
here.
by Arcana actually is pretty useful. I need to get a Emperor. There we go. The least expensive one is a Regent. Book about the crafts. Question per bring an Emperor persona.
This persona? You'll withdraw this persona? Then accept this persona.
Yep.
Done already? What?
Thank you.
It is time, inmate.
La 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 la. Anyway, just in case that doesn't actually count as a persona or something because it's a treasure persona. Just saving. Shibuya people are watching. Now I'm watching people in Shibuya. Right now, I thought it might get the creative juices flowing. I must say though, I've had a hard time concentrating given our current situation. Anyway, are we meeting up today? I'm ready anytime. Let me know if you need anything. Let's go. I'm heading over. Okay, I'm in the underground passage.
It's you.
Ah, what do you plan on doing today?
I see. It's you.
Let's hang out.
Why?
Are you sure you have the time for that? What is your goal here? Slow down, Riuji. You scare. Sorry. You are correct. It's a nice break. A nice break is necessary at times. I would like to speak to you about the painting I developed in Mementos. Do you have the time? That I do, good sir. I hope you don't find it too disturbing. Wait for me in LeBlanc. I will bring a painting over there.
Please hear me out.
This is what the completed form of my draft earlier. Jesus Christ, dude. Holy shit, this is good. I would like your honest opinion if you would. It's novel, it's enigmatic. What is it? It's novel. Just as I hoped. But is it truly all you have to say about it? I would like something more concrete. A 400-word review would serve that purpose nicely. Regardless, this is how I would choose to interpret the idea of desire.
Indeed.
It is the foul charm held deep within the abyss of the heart. To be honest, I believe my ability to capture the desire so elegantly is all due to our mementos for a... I have grown to understand that the intricacies of the heart is in a way I have once thought impossible.
To tell the truth,
I would intend on submitting this piece to an upcoming public art exhibition. Nobody has ever seen the abyss of the heart in such raw manner before. This discourse would be fascinating. More importantly, it shall be the spark of that revitalizes my slumbering art career. I can't wait. Yes, indeed. I expect you to accompany me for the moment. For the moment it is finally revealed to the general public.
I'm sure will be the most sensational experience for those who opt to undergo it. A raw, unbridled look into the depths of a human psyche. And I was the one who was able to bring it to life. All thanks to your existence.
Thank you.
You have my sincerest gratitude. I feel like my bond with Yusuke is growing deeper. Emperor! Hello!
Alright.
Thank you. I deeply anticipate the public reaction to this exhibition. But for now, I should be going. My apologies for disturbing you.
See you.
Did you walk here with that painting? Jesus, dude, that's going to be a pain to get on a train. So you skate off to the station. I want to thank you again for earlier. Getting a raw, unfiltered opinion was invaluable. I was even able to come up with a new interpretation thanks to your help. I'm on a roll right now. I shall keep up the momentum and apply it to the Phantom Thieves as well. You're already doing enough. No, I can guide us to even further greatness. Your very presence amplifies my ambition. What a strange fellow you are. I can hardly wait to hear back about the public exhibition, so I can share the joy with you. I will contact you later. Expect good news.
Ah, you're back.
Hey, you see that the article? Kind of article. It's an interview from some kid from school. Boy M tells all rampant abuse in the Kamashiro case. This is what it said. It was mostly about the physical punishment. You think this boy M is Mishima? Could be Makoto. Probably. I guess it might be him after all. I mean, the fan site thing's been a huge help too. It's probably fine to leave him be. He ain't doing us any harm. See you later.
Article. Do you think the reporter we met at Crossroads could have written it?
Probably.
Just as I thought. The author is listed as Ichiko Oya. I see. This article might end up being useful for us.
How so?
If the palace ruler sees it and his cognition of the Phantom Thieves changes, hey, we'd be missing out if we didn't use this to our advantage. If we have her paint us in a positive light, public opinion of us will change for the better. You should go try and get her to write some more articles about the Phantom Thieves.
Here's a question related to the fraud that Madarame recently confessed to. Consider the following. Paying a machine fake money, ordering food without money. Which one of these counts as fraud? You'll be the judge. Paying a machine fake money, ordering food without money. That's actually kind of tough. Legally, I'm trying to think of what these could be instead of fraud. Ordering food without money, you are tricking someone, right? Paying a machine fake money? I feel like the machine would know that it's fake though, right? The answer is ordering food without money. The answer correct is B. Ordering food when you don't have any money. Fraud involves deceiving a person. I had a feeling it was that. That's why ordering food when you don't have money counts as fraud. If you use fake coins on a vending machine or to coin laundry, it's called larceny.
For real?
So you dine and dash is actually fraud? Whoa, you better watch out for that. Assuming that I do that. Anyway, I got a little more knowledge. Ooh. I think I'm gonna go until we get to the day where I need to do the next palace run. So that we can do that entire palace next time we play. Spending money, been saving for so long. Right. I've got definitely enough, so we are going to Shinjuku. Oh, that's another social link that I remember. The boy at the arcade. I remember that one. Although not very much. I just know I completed it. Oh, you're from the other day, right? I remember you. You had a very abnormal destiny, if I recall. Let's take a seat. You want to purchase the Holy Stone? It's only for 100. You can change your fate. Thank you very much. Here you go. Holy Stone. It's the smart thing to do, considering that it's the only way to avoid misfortune. It's already charged with happiness auras, so you should heal the effects right away. And don't forget to recharge it in the moonlight every 3 days. Please stop by and let me know how your fate changes. Goodbye. I should head home.
Ah, you're back.
You're home. I was just about to close up the shop, but I forgot to turn the stove off. I guess you start forgetting things more and more the older you get.
Hey!
Last time we went to the fortune teller, the chief won the lottery. I wonder what kind of luck we'll have this time around. We should be awesome, right? I mean, we paid 100,000 yen for that holy... Ow! What the heck? Keep this thing a little cleaner. I can't be comfortable with this gravel at the bottom of the... Wait, I've got a bad feeling about this.
Hey, do you mind looking over the shop while I...
For real?
Stone shattered!
It's gotten to you.
Whoa!
This is salty. The holy stone was just salt?
What's going on? Salt. Oh, are you psychic or something? I was just about to head out and grab some salt from the shop. I'll be back in a bit.
It's technically a salt rock. I've seen the chief grinding some up before. In that case, maybe the whole stone was supposed to help you get better at cooking?
This fortune teller tricked us.
What? You're saying that she scammed us out of 100,000 yen? You could have bought loads of fatty tuna with that money.
No way.
So that holy stone really was a phony stone in the end. That fortune teller's name was Chiaya, right? She clearly has some kind of mystical power, but this is beyond unacceptable. We need to complain to her.
Maybe that's the reason why I had such a low opinion of her. Oh, I just bought a scam item and it turned out to be a scam item. Wow, I'm so surprised.
Morning.
What up? What are we doing today? Still got time, but should we at least check around the area around the treasure at least? Wanna hit the palace today?
I'll think about it. I'm not doing it today, I'll do it tomorrow.
Well, I'll leave the timing to you. But don't decide too late, man.
Entrance. Let's buy the Yakko pan.
Hello, is there anything you'd like?
The Yakko Sapa pan. Next. Ooh, guess what we're doing today? we're starting our first romantic relationship.
What are we doing today? Are we meeting up today in the underground?
We're going to be starting our first relationship with On. I say first because, yes, the guide told me that I need to start relationships with all of the ladies because I'm a scumbag, and the game apparently does not punish you for it. Except maybe through one event that might still happen. I don't know. I don't know how that event happens, but I think... Okay, I'm not even gonna suggest why or how it happens, but...
Hey.
We're hanging out with Anne today. Yep, I don't care. We got treasure to look for. We are hanging out.
Thanks.
Thanks for your concern. Truth is, Shio is moving away today. Before she goes, she wants to see school roof again. It's hard for her to climb the stairs, though. Do you think you could help me carry her?
Yeah, we get to hang out with Shiho as well.
I'm pretty heavy, huh? Thanks for the help.
Hey.
Isn't he super reliable? Mm-hmm. Just like you were telling me. We're up so high.
Why did you want to come here?
I think to settle things. To tell you the truth, I wanted to reenact the moment. Wearing this clothes, standing here again, I wanted to know what it would feel like. What about back then? What were you thinking? I didn't want to die. I just needed to escape. It was like another person inside of me was screaming, telling me to come up here. And it almost felt like that person was trying to kill me.
Oh.
But I know that part of that person was part of me too, my weakness. So I wanted to come up to see if she would show up again now.
She's gone, isn't she?
Yeah, she doesn't exist anymore. You're so strong, Shiho. The only reason you can stand here and now is because of how hard you worked for your rehab. Maybe, but it was all thanks to you too, An.
Huh?
Me? Because I saw how hard you were trying too. Trying to be strong, to be cool, wanting to be the action star, striving to be a better model. You were so positive, your eyes sparkled with motivation. You were putting so much effort in. I could just let my life go to waste in the hospital bed. So that's why I wanted to stand again. It's because of you. Being able to change others, that's what true strength is. Shiho, I'm not strong. I'm nothing without you. I'm just a lonely, scared girl. An, I'm sorry for deciding to transfer schools. Shiho. I'm going to become a real model. That way, you'll be able to keep seeing me and keep giving life your all. I'm gonna be in a bunch of magazines and I'll say tons of good things in interviews, so stay healthy, work hard but not too much, and keep in touch. And take care of yourself. An, I love you. Once I can smile from the bottom of my heart, I'll come visit. Yeah.
Oh, that's actually really sweet. Shiho left with her family.
Hey.
I need to be the #1 model around. I made a promise with Shiho, so there's no turning back now. I'm gonna study how to properly exercise and even relearn how to walk the runway. I want to pick up some other languages and cultures too, so I can start doing overseas events. Because, well, the only way I can help Shiho is to show her how hard I'm working. I believe you.
Yeah.
If I can do it, if I can do that, she'll definitely. Damn it! I told myself I wouldn't cry, but I just won't stop. Choose my words carefully. Guess I'm alone again, huh? You have the others. You have me. Yep, we're starting this one. Oh. I love you. Fuck.
Huh?
Oh, wait, what did I just say? Said I love you.
What?
I said what? I mean, yeah, I said it. And I meant it too. I really love you. I, like, really, really. Hey, wait. Now in a relationship. Jesus, that just kind of happened. Protect. Chance to shield Joker from an otherwise fatal attack.
Alright.
Nice. You will now earn more XP. Yeah, protect. There's no turning back now. I guess we're more than just friends now. It's embarrassing.
Wait.
Let me go. What are you trying to kill me? After I spent some time with Anne and I spent some time together after she calmed down. And there you go. It's necessary, by the way, to start relationships with all of the girls because apparently that makes the girls more available to hang out and get points, apparently. Like, it opens up situations that wouldn't be open if you weren't in a relationship with them. Apparently that's what the guide says. So that's what I'm doing. Oh, I wanted to thank you for coming with me today. I didn't think I'd be able to express myself honestly if you hadn't been there. Thanks to you being there, I got myself to really open up to Shiho. Also, I was too nervous to ask this after we left the roof, but will you stay by my side forever? I kind of need you to at this point. I'm yours forever. What are you, like, proposing to me right now? Trying to bag a future top model for the rest of your life? Gosh, you're so selfish. But if you want me that badly, I guess I'm all yours. I mean, it works for me too, right? Anyway, I'm gonna be working hard as both a model and a phantom thief. So you better not let me go. Or else I'm gonna shoot all the way up to the top and it's gonna take you ages to get on my level. I'll talk to you later then. Bye. And there you go. That's sweet.
Rain, huh?
I'm so sick of how few customers I get during the rainy season. Beep, 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 beep. Apparently, yep, I am not. Sorry, I'm not going to.
Oh?
Until the game tells me I'm going to, I'm not going to. Yep, that's the Riuji thing isn't happening for a long time. Being that I'm not going to do it until the next month start, I guess, apparently. But now I'm going to be talking to teacher. How are you? It's Becky, sending your positive energy to Master. My grammar is perfect, but my health is not. That's my situation. Would you be willing to support Becky by 500 yen? That appears to be the case. Yes, I am. Please come right away. I waited a while after responding, but she hasn't replied. I wonder why. She's the one who invited me. Try working as a maid. Let's call from LeBlanc later. Kawakami didn't reply. Try calling her directly.
Yep, she's at the hospital. This isn't good. Let's go over right away.
Jeez.
It's just a little overworked. No need to make a big deal out of it. Thanks for coming all this way to visit me. How could I collapse at a time like this? I really do need to make money. How am I gonna make today's payment?
There you are. What's going on, Miss Kawakami? I called the school, but nobody answered.
What?
Takai-san, you contact the school?
Weren't you answering your phone? You weren't answering your phone? And when I thought you finally answered, it was a nurse who told us you were here. It's really an inconvenience, you know, when you miss the payment, you know?
Now, it's not like she wanted to collapse. But our credit card payments is coming up soon. We need you to transfer the money. I'm sorry. These are Takeshi-kun's guardians, the ones who I mentioned the other day. They took care of him.
Who's this?
He's one of my students. He came to visit me.
Messing around with another student, huh? You never learn, do you? And after all you did to him.
I'm sorry. So, when are you going to transfer the money? I should be able to send it out tomorrow.
Don't pay them.
I can stay out of this.
Don't act so tough, kid. Our precious adoptive son, Taiki, died because of this woman. Honestly, she should be fired.
That's not... And yet, she still doesn't know her place. She continues to teach. We're going to need to show some remorse for what you did to him in a material and undeniable way. I understand. I'll pay you, so... It's not like we're trying to extort you, but who was it who convinced Takai to start studying when he needed to be working? That schoolwork of top of the part-time jobs overwhelmed him, which led him to that accident. Poor Takai. It's almost like he was murdered.
So you no longer feel regret? In that case, perhaps we should sue the Board of Education. Or should we have a chat with your school? Either way, your days as a teacher would be over. We'll be looking forward to receiving your payments.
I have to figure out a way to make more money. I guess transferring to our sister company is the only way.
Think this through more.
I can't believe I'm getting scolded by my student. Why? Why are you so interested in helping me? I'm not worth it. You know what? I'm gonna stop worrying about it. The money, I'll pay it. I'll do everything Master tells me to do. Meow. I'm so tired. All I really want is a way to apologize to Takei-san-kun. So if his guardians demand money, then I will just have to pay them. Isn't there another way? Sorry, but I'm not quite back to 100% yet, so my thoughts are all over the place. I'm going to get some rest. I appreciate you coming to visit me today. It really made me happy. I feel Kawakami's starting to depend on me.
Temperance rank up.
All right.
Temperance confidence is increased to rank 7. You will get more temperance.
I'll be released first thing tomorrow morning, so don't worry. The IVs here work really well. Visiting hours are over.
I'll see you later.
Get home
then.
safe, okay?
Yeah, she's pretty, like, out of it to not realize that parents using the death of their kid to get money out of someone is kind of shitty, regardless of what the circumstances are. They're clearly not broken up about it, are they?
Let's start with class. How far did we go last time?
Well...
What is on? Miss Chuno, please come to the faculty office at once.
What's going on?
What could this be? I'm off to the faculty office, so make sure you study on your own. And that's tonight. A little plan. Let's read. We're reading Game Secrets. It's not a programmer's bug, it's a secret technique.
Wow.
Secret technique, huh? Sounds like something Phantom Thieves could use, I think. Oh, you finished reading Game Secrets. Full of secret techniques to a bunch of games. We could beat any video game we want now. I guess it's up to you whether or not you want to actually use any of those cheats.
Alright.
There's several games cheats for video games. You can use these to lower the difficulty of the games, thus making them easier to beat. The teacher's back.
Damn it.
What could that have been about? Well, let's resume class.
Yep.
Ooh, that was close. Kawakami helped us a good chunk of free time now. There you go. Only 2 more weeks. We cannot afford to dally around for much longer at this point. Is Kamashiro still demanding we pay up? Yes, every single day. Man, it's gotta be tough dealing with that daily. I'm used to it by now. You are? You're amazing. So far, it's only been emails, so it hasn't been all too difficult. I'll put a matter out of my mind. Who knows when we'll be able to resort to when he may resort to extreme measures, though. Can't trust him. We'll take care of him soon. Tell us if anything happens. We'll take care of him soon. Yeah, we'll totally send out that photo and we'll be done for. It would probably be a good idea to handle this sooner rather than later. You guys haven't met since things went down. Get up to speed. What are you done for? Tell everyone to go to the mech hideout, god damn it! And there you go. So he forces this hideout. Eureka! What's the deal?
Curious, huh? Well, I've come up with a super cool idea. Lady On will surely swoon for me if I...
Sorry for the wait. So, what's up, Morgana?
Oh yeah, sorry Morgana, I kinda stole your girl. Supposedly you'll swoon.
From what?
Well, it's something I've been giving a lot of thought lately. Now that we've all gained some experience in battle, I think it'd be good for us to work on our finishers.
So this is a new thing, I think.
Our finishers?
Special ally attacks, basically.
I guess if we're going to keep fighting, we ought to do it with style.
Right? So I came up with just the idea. It's maybe my best one yet, and we can definitely pull it off if you play a part in it, Lady On.
Me? Well, okay. What do you need me to do?
Now that's our Lady On. Quick on the uptake. What I had in mind was... And that should do the trick.
Really?
So is that a no?
Well, it's not that I don't want to. It's more like, isn't your idea sorta impossible? Even in the metaverse?
Oh.
Huh? What was that?
The star Jose gave to us started glimmering. Could this have reacted to something?
Sup?
Sup?
I never imagined that I would end up helping the Phantom Thieves. Things would get interesting if my sister ever found out.
There's no time to be getting sentimental here.
Yes, I understand. I do have one request about all of this, though. Can you teach me how to be a Phantom Thief? Like, about the metaverse, for example?
Simply put, that world is formed of a person's cognition. There you can change people's hearts.
Yeah, I've gathered that much just from going there once. But the method of transportation still eludes me. I mean, it's a smartphone navigation app.
You only need a name, a location, and a distortion. After the first entry, the palace is bookmarked.
You really just make it sound like an ordinary app. Aren't there any dangers associated with it?
Don't worry about that. We've already been a bunch of times and
That's not what I mean. It's a navigation app, right? Couldn't someone easily access our history on the server? Wait, why are you looking at me like that? Has nobody thought of this before?
Now she's catching me off guard too.
And we don't know where it came from, right? It showed up on my phone without any input from me. Do you know anything about it?
A long-nosed man.
What?
I want to tell her the truth, but it's tough enough to explain what that Igor has been sending out the app.
I don't fully understand, but I don't think we have to worry about people accessing our data. From what I can tell, this app is incredibly special. It wasn't made by any ordinary means.
True. An app that allows you to enter another world isn't exactly commonplace.
Right, so stop talking about it.
Sis doesn't know who the Phantom Thieves are, so I suppose our information is safe for now.
We're still learning things ourselves. I hope your sharp wit can help us with that.
Thank you. I'll do my best. More importantly, we need to stop him from releasing those photos. If the
That's a
gets
great
hold of
picture.
them-
Looking posing in the middle like, hell yeah. Taking a photo of me, I'm looking good while you do it, no matter what.
I could only imagine what would happen then.
Come on, we just gotta take care of him before the time limit. We'll bounce back from this. Plus, people will really start admiring us if we can manage to take this bastard down.
Yeah, this is the perfect opportunity. We have to succeed no matter what.
All right.
Kenshiro's henchman said that the deadline was July 9th. Right. So, instead of going into the palace, I'm going to save here, and then we'll be done for the day. Yep, that's it. Whew. All right. We are done. So, I'm going to be doing the bank infiltration and everything in that infiltration next time we play. So, hold on. Thank you for watching. We'll get this done next time, which will be next Saturday, I think. I think it's Saturday. Anyway, ta-ta, bye-bye.